little overview of the whole game. All right, so back. I don't know if you guys know this, but this game is recorded, so you can check it out on the website or YouTube. Either one's fine.
I,
All right,
I
well,
watched some of it.
Yeah, I watched a
uh,
couple of those videos. You run some interesting campaigns.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to join.
There's a
So, your
YouTube.
campaigns looked interesting. So
Yeah.
I didn't
need
I
a
know.
was
break from
browsing.
my
It's like my
players.
last Sunday game died, and I needed to find something else to do on Sundays. And I'm browsing, and it's like, here's a link to our campaign.
Yep.
10 hours later, I gotta get in one of these games.
Yeah,
all right.
this was great.
Well,
Well-
there's definitely a lot to do. It's a sandbox campaign, so you guys can pretty much do whatever you feel like doing. All right, so this is the area of the Moonsea, as you might or might not know. Playing Forgotten Realms, there's a little bit of a history.
What are
the story.
what are
I'm
alignments?
usually in the Era Bronze. I'm not as familiar with Forgotten Realms.
Forgotten Realms is fun.
Yeah,
Uh,
it is. So
So a couple of things.
Hey,
There's a couple of
My last
alliances.
character was right here.
Well, there's a couple of alliances that are going on right now. There's a bid for power right now. So Zentil Keep, which is over here, is made an alliance with Moldmaster, which is over here. So those two have an alliance. Melvant and Thania are basically merchant towns. One of them is industry, smelting, things like that, which is Thania, and Melvant does a lot of trading in between those. These specific areas are just ruins. Hamburg is also a ruin. There was a invasion from the north with giants and the White Dragons, which happened in 1308, and then again, and which destroyed pretty much the whole town of Flan. And then again, there was a
Don't
Tharax.
forget all the Orcish tribes that live over there.
Yeah, they've got a lot of freaks over there. You'll see everything from beholders to glimmering mouthers or whatever.
all right, so let's just stay away from there for a while.
Yeah, well, the guys have found a map and some information regarding the land of Thar, which is their thing, or your thing. So basically, what's happening is Zentil is trying to lure alliances between Zentil Keep and Flan. Flan is like, look, we just want to kind of keep neutral here. We just want to rebuild our town. So they're in the process of rebuilding the town at the moment. So there's a lot of mercenaries, a lot of people from the north. There's a lot of barbarian tribes. There's also dwarven cities to the north as well. So let me go ahead and just show you the northern map. Now the northern map is somewhat scarce because most of the people in my campaigns are like, well, we don't really give a shit about that. But if you do give a shit about that, there's a map. This particular town, there is a dwarven citadel. It's actually a full-blown dwarven area. And again, most of the areas up here are barbarian type of, Conan the Barbarian type of areas. Very northern savannah type of areas. Anyway,
So it worked.
all right, so there we have that. So here's like a close-up of the actual town of Flan. Now they're doing a lot of rebuilding. Like this, for example, they're rebuilding here. Pretty much the areas that look kind of broken, which this area here and that area. Anyway, there's a lot to do there. And again, you can go to the forums and figure out what you want to do next. You basically just go through the forums and say, well, we want to do mission number 6, and then you do it, and that's basically it. So there you go. So you
I
got
saw that in Moonsea. Let me pull them up quickly.
so that's basically sort of it. You guys already know about the level adjustments for your characters and so on and so forth. I run. I don't think it's hard. Actually, if you know what you're doing, it's actually pretty easy. So if you don't know what you're doing, then you're gonna have some problems. So
No,
yeah,
it's fine. I've been in a very hard campaign. I just
Well, I
retired
mean-
a character.
yeah. It seems like you guys know what you're talking about. So if
Yeah.
if you get a maximized fireball empowered to your face, you're gonna understand why that hurts.
Oh God, maximize fireball, please no.
Yeah,
All right,
Not
well-
today, Isis.
I can't survive a maximized fireball.
Well,
I can barely.
I'll just let you know that you guys are 5th level. It's not going to be maximized. Well, it could
Yeah.
be
I
maximized.
think I can survive a regular fireball.
Well,
It would
actually, you know what?
hurt, but I
I'm
can
just gonna
survive it.
go ahead and throw that out there. You guys are 5th level. The boss is going to be 7th level. Actually, one of the guys is 6th level, so the boss is going to be 8th level. Maximized fireball is 3 plus 3 is 6. No, I can't
6.
do that. 6. I'd have to be 6. Meaning as an 8th level character. Yeah, I can cast that with a arcane thesis. That would lower my fireball by 1, so 3 and 2 is 5. No, I can't do that. That would be a 5th. I'd have to be a 10th level character. I
It's
couldn't do
okay.
that. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Anyway, you
You need a
guys.
couple more levels, but
Yeah,
we're getting there.
well, we're not. Just worry about the boss. Don't worry about anybody. Anyway, you get the idea.
I mean,
I would
there's how many
say,
of us in the
you ain't
party?
gotta worry about it.
Well,
I've got
yeah.
spells that'll help.
Well, you
There's
Yeah.
what?
guys.
7 of us in
I'm
the
gonna
party or
prepare
6?
some more cure spells for today.
Well, an 8th level would
I
be.
got this.
Yeah, like you right now, a phantasmal killer is totally legit. You might have you.
And he loves to
Yeah.
cast.
Fucking
Like, that's just-
Phantasmal Killer.
I'm just.
My last Forgotten Realms party suffered a TPK to a Phantasmal Killer.
Well,
I
look.
Will's my highest, so I
I was gonna say I got a plus 10 on Will, so.
I mean, it's
Plus
it's
9
gotta
for
be
me,
a,
so-
It's got to be a sorcerer.
I'm at a plus
Yeah.
2.
Well, again,
No,
if you
plus
do
4.
face a sorcerer,
Will is my lowest save.
If you face a sorcerer who is the boss, you might as well just say, okay, well, he's gonna throw a phantasmal killer. So if you're gonna have,
we didn't. It wasn't even a boss who tucked us at it. It was a auto resetting glyph of warding with
Well,
Phantasmal Killer.
well, I don't like to use cheap shots. Everything's kind of.
No one expected it to wipe us, but when our rogue rolled a double 1 on his saves,
Well, okay, I guess everybody understands what's.
it's like,
Yep.
I'm gonna go disarm it. I failed the disarm. All right, make a will save.
All right, well,
You're dead.
So that's the city. That's a little bit of backstory. You know a little bit about the area around you. We'll go ahead and get started now, since I'll just go ahead and put you guys on the street, since we have. Let's start in Kudo's Well. Now, Kudo's Well is being, restructured, and there's actually a mission. You don't have to do the mission Kudos. Well, I like to put I have maps for pretty much everything, and I like to put you guys in a lot of maps so you have a sense of, okay, well, this is what the city looks like. Anyway, you're technically right here as Kudos Well, and the reason you're there is because, again, they're rebuilding the town and people are just vying for jobs and so on and so forth. We have to get you guys in, so instead of having the stereotypical we met at the bar, we can just say, look, a couple of us are in Kudos Well, and that's probably a good place to get acquainted. So the guys...
We're in this area helping out with the rebuilding work in some various manner.
So actually, let's go back to the guys who have been playing. Where
You
are
mean me?
Yeah. Who's? I think we're still. Don't we have Silver? Silver's from the old camp. Wasn't he here last week? Silver? Wasn't he the old guy?
Hey, no, I'm from your Wednesday game.
Oh,
Just
okay,
as a side note, so everyone knows, my animal companion, my eagle, is medium sized, so it is way bigger than the average eagle.
Oh, I'm a riding
It's like
lizard.
2 to 3 times bigger than the average eagle. It's pretty insane.
All right. So where did we leave off with your character? Were you still talking to the gnome, or I forgot?
Last we left off, we'd just taken out the Swagan.
All right.
I was headed back to the militia base to collect. We were headed back to the militia base to collect the loot from their heads.
All right. Well, let's for the guys that don't know what he's talking about. There was a slaughter in the beach area, the fishing village. The guys were told by the militia, the administrative outpost, where they were thinking about doing the lizard tribe missions, but they're like, well, we're not going to go do that. So they said, well, there was a slaughter down in the fishing village down to the southwest. And the guys were like, well, we'll go there. They found out the place was raided by a couple of thugs, really, just mostly just thieves, really. And the guys took them out, and that's basically where they're at now. Now, who?
Laundry room.
So Janice is not here today. Okay. So they're technically that's a mod. David said he wasn't going to be here today, and is that it? Was it just three you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There are like 6
Well,
here right now.
well, we'll definitely have a full team now, so you can pretty much go down to the lizard marsh areas if you're so inclined. Again,
first-
yeah. Go ahead.
First, I want to turn in the heads.
All right. Well, you have that many, which is how many is that? That's about 4, 6, 8.
8,
Yeah. Yeah.
50 gold ahead.
All right.
So,
So
back to the military base, and
All
then I can meet up with the rest of the party unless they want to come in having come to take out the, and I can meet them here having come to do so.
all right.
Meet the lizardmen.
I mean,
Well,
we could go. We
this
could
is
have gone
the
in as
lizardmen, this is
reinforcements.
I mean, not
this
meet
was the group
fight.
Sawagan.
Whatever.
The lizardmen are something that we didn't have the resources to deal with immediately.
Yeah.
Well, so basically, he's talking
Yeah,
about this outpost. Okay, so go ahead and give him a little backstory there too. What the hell are you doing? Because I've already. You can go ahead and talk.
So as I said before, we're kind of working for Flan. We wanted to stay independent of Zintar because those people are really, really racist, and I don't want to be in the area they control. So I'm trying to help Flan stay independent, and we went to the military base, which is there to keep the bridge from being destroyed by the lizardmen. They do it at least once every summer. No one's quite certain why. We didn't have the necessary skills. No one is a party face, and just 3 of us didn't feel we could take out an entire tribe. So we saw what else we could help them out with there. They lost a squad to an ambush by Sawalgan. We said we'd take care of the group of Sawalgan. So we struck the Sawalgan and wiped them out.
Got it.
Now I go back to see if they've got any new allies there who we can to work with to take out or negotiate with the lizardmen.
Yeah, I probably would have headed up there to see if there was any other mercenaries I could team up with.
All right, yeah. Actually,
Oh, that explains what we meet up then.
that's actually a good.
I was gonna
segue.
say you could just. I was gonna say he could meet my character while she's on her way to Flan, crossing past that area.
Yeah, that
You
would
were
work.
taking advantage of the bridge.
Exactly.
Isn't destroyed yet.
Yeah, she's traveling, trying to see, what the world has to offer. So,
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
Sid's pretty.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Sid's pretty chill with races and stuff. 'Cause he's seen many a weird thing on his travel. So
All right. All right. Well, whichever way you want to introduce yourself, it's your call. I'm not gonna, like.
To the military outpost. The
yeah,
militia
to the
outpost.
military outpost, Van.
Yeah, pretty much for the sake of brevity, I would be willing to say that the lizard camp is where Nathan met my character, and they sort of talked for a little bit, and she decided to join, just for the
Sawalgan.
sake of brevity.
The
Or
lizard,
yeah,
we haven't dealt with the lizards yet.
Yeah,
the lizards
the-
are too strong for
yeah,
me.
that's what I meant. The Swagan.
All right.
I would say mine would just be an adventurer just walking through the militia outpost looking for work.
All right.
I guess, and I'm there probably because they decided, well, I'm a robot that does well at fighting. Good enough.
He doesn't feel pain, send him to kill things.
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's go ahead.
don't
Must
And,
have very
okay.
sharp jaws.
all right. Well, let's go ahead and put the guys in the. Actually, I'm looking for the damn area. All right. Well, let's go ahead and put you guys in the keep, and then from there. What the hell's my keep map? All right. Well, I look for the keep map. Basically, you walk back into the keep map, and again, you are seeing the captain. They already know who you are because of your funky looking lizard. So they escort you in, they wave you in, they open the gates. You walk in. You are technically with your other friends at the moment. So your comrades that are not here today are going to be pretty much just hanging out here at the outpost, and hopefully next week they might or might not come back. All right, so you show up at the outpost. They wave you in. They escort you to the captain, the office where the captain is, and he greets you, and you tell him, whatever.
And I place 8 heads on the table.
All right, so he's pretty much very impressed with your skills, and he says, "Well, lad, that's a fine job you did. Wow, I was actually pretty impressed. We've been looking for those guys for quite a couple of months, but since they usually run and hide inside towards the sea, it's kind of hard for us to chase them down. Well, here's the money that I owe you, and look, as a matter of fact, I had a couple of men come in to the keep. I'm not exactly sure where they hail from, but perhaps if you are looking for more companions for your lizard escapades, they'd probably be willing to talk to you about it. I think a couple of them are outside. They might be in the kitchen area. So if you are, interested in speaking with them, just go ahead and wave them down. They should be able to. You should be able to talk to them in regards
All right.
of any mission. Oh, okay, I
Thanks
found
for
them.
the heads up.
So I found them out.
Oh,
All right, so here we go.
I should. One other thing I'm going to note. This is up to you guys whether we'll keep doing it or not. But we've been putting an equal share of whatever we have as the group earns. So if the group earns, say, there's 5 of us now. Yeah, 5 of us now. Six of us. We'd take a 7th and put it into party loot, which we'd spend on things that the entire party needs. So if we're going to face the undead, we'd buy something that the entire party could use, a wand of death ward or something along those lines.
That's fine.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. Because there is stuff in there now. That's where it's from. That's why it's still there.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with that. That makes logical sense.
All right, so whoever wants to meet the
Alistair isn't here anymore.
Alistair. Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe he's gone.
Is Sonya playing today? Sonya?
I am here.
Oh, you're
What
not
is-
gonna be. You're not gonna be here in the fort. Is that correct? Because I put your token in, and I guess you deleted it.
My token was already there.
Oh, okay.
What is
okay.
this 10? What is this 10 for on my token?
10. Can you ping yourself? I'm not seeing a 10. Oh, okay. I don't see a 10.
I'm not.
There's a
seeing
10 on the 3rd bar for some reason. It's on both my tokens.
Don't know what the 10 is. Oh, that's your armor class. So the green circle is your hit
okay.
points. The blue circle is your speed, your movement, and your red token is your armor class. All right, so Samuel's not playing anymore, right? Okay. All right. Well, whoever's here at the outpost, this is where you went in. He saw the captain, and he said, "Well, you guys are wandering around doing whatever, so you guys can go ahead and role play your characters."
I'm literally just walking around looking at everything inside of here with a dissatisfied feeling.
Now, the areas that you
Sitting
guys
in
are
a chair right
dealing
now
with,
enjoying a drink.
yeah. Now, the area that you guys are dealing with are very rustic, rural, dirt, mud. Everything's pretty much just very rustic. So you're not really in any kind of areas that is there are kings and queens and shit like that. So everything is very rustic.
This is a military.
Yeah.
This is a militia outpost.
Militia outpost, yeah. Yeah. So unless you go to Thania or Melvant, you're not really going to ever see anything regal or grand throughout the campaign. All right. Well, there you go. Let me get some water. You guys can talk about whatever it is that you want to do and how you're pleased to see each other and all that other stuff.
So
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm very gaudily dressed, so I stick out.
Well, I'm a giant robot, so yeah.
I look
Man,
like
I'm-
a drow, so take that as you will.
Yeah, we're not
I'm-
exactly a very subtle party.
No, not at all.
Subtlety is overrated.
I was gonna say
I look
subtlety's
like a drow
overrated.
would ride a giant riding lizard.
Hmm.
None of you will stick out any more than I do.
we have a
I don't know
succubus
about
party.
that. I was gonna say I'm a dragonborn.
We-
Pretty sure I
we
stick out a
have
little bit more than
a
you.
Warforged made out of adamantium. Or what is it?
I'm not saying you won't stick out. I'm saying that our stick out level is effectively at max. There's no going beyond it.
Yeah.
No.
on,
There's
I gotta
always
add
a
my
way.
PR
One of us
free
could
at
be an elemental.
That would stick out more. I'll grant you that. But yeah,
One of us could be a
people here
dragon. That would
know
probably
what drow
stick out.
are.
Like I said, we have a succubus just wandering around in full succubus appearance.
Wait,
Ooh,
what?
sexy.
I just
Wait.
said that like 5 times. I'm
So,
not even
that-
changed.
Okay,
Sid is-
I've never had a succubus look like an actual succubus when there's been one. So,
I've never seen
so-
one, so
So
so-
congratulations, you don't stand out the most.
yeah. Sid's definitely got his eye on the succubus, mostly because that's a fucking even. He thinks it's probably some sort of half fiend because he's never seen a succubus.
Dude,
He's seen
I'm
half
probably-
fiends, but not succubuses.
how
Seen
is it like a
halfling?
succubus, if you don't mind me asking? Don't they have like significant hit die and level adjust?
Racial
Yes.
level, monster class levels from Savage Species.
Savage species.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay, I've never looked at a succubus there.
Yeah, it's basically 12 levels of succubus, then I can take whatever.
Okay. Well, you know what you're doing. I hope.
I know what I'm doing. I hope.
Assuming you want to
Normally I do play them reserved, like disguise it, but this time around I'm gonna be like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'm succubus and I don't care. I'm the superior race.
Alright, and
I'm gonna be
Are you
just.
actually going to say that?
I just
Because I
said I
don't
was
know that
looking
at
at
all.
everything around me with a very disappointing grin.
Hey, you're looking at a 7-foot-tall golem made out of adamantium. Damn it!
I've seen 8 feet tall golems made out of
Well,
adamantium.
fuck you too very much.
I gesture to my 9-foot tall riding lizard.
Sid's just
I'm
regular.
I'm
Sid
sorry, I'm
feels
fucking
very, very
fabulous.
inadequate.
Congratulations! You blend into the background. Is that a good thing or bad thing? I don't know.
Well,
I don't. I
guess
really don't
I
blend
guess I
into
don't
the
stand out
background.
so
I'm
much for the
a
party.
fucking human wearing a big, bright ass red costume.
I knew
with a
I
black
should have used.
feather on top
I knew
of
I
it.
should have used the Warforged Titan as the base.
Zelfin is just watching you all sit here and bicker back and forth and is just shaking your head.
About how ostentatious we all are.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I
I
can't
feel
use that as
more
a player
doing that
formation, never mind.
character.
I'm just sitting back and taking in all the
Yeah,
awkwardness.
Sid is just drinking and just looking at this and wondering if he's drank too much today.
So yes,
And I'm sitting here thinking I haven't drank enough to deal with this.
So, I understand that some of you are looking for work. I have a contract agreement, whatever you want to call it, with the commander of the base here to either remove or create a single negotiation point with the entire lizard tribes. Because there's multiple ones of them, it's difficult to negotiate with multiple. Because they all want different things.
Do they want you to make
Sid stands up.
a
Sid
treaty
stands up
for
and walks
like?
over. Sid Highwind at your service. I heard you were hunting for the lizard. You were gonna work out that lizardman job.
Yes.
Are they wanting
Excellent.
to
I've been looking
unify?
for a group to go with, as it's more of a one-man job.
Are they wanting to unify them with the city, or unify the lizard groups with each other?
Either or. They don't care which, just so long as they don't have, well, you need to do this for us, and do this for us, and do this for us. If it's just one person, they can negotiate with one person rather than trying to negotiate 5 different deals. They don't.
Hmm.
Our job is just to thin the ranks a bit.
Effectively.
I'm
Well,
sure
however
anything
I
is
can.
better than standing around the peasants in this place.
Either through removal of the competition, or through joining, cooperation of them. I don't know what.
Come on, get the words out, Sonny. I know it's hard.
Easy enough for you to say,
Either
isn't
we
it?
kill the various clans or we force them to ally with each other.
Or
and turn
ally
into
with
one
us.
Clan.
Well,
Why not force them to murder each other?
Right.
Mm.
Well, let us go to these lizard folk and see what we can do, shall we?
Oh,
All else fails,
one
we
other
get
piece
some
of
nice boots.
information I should probably mention. Rumor has it the black lizard folks may or may not have a half dragon as their leader.
Well, sounds like they're too dangerous to
Zelfine
even think
chuckles.
about bringing
Sid
in
eyes
anyways.
open a little bit.
Zelfine
Well-
chuckles at this a little bit.
Oh, that would be something fun, interesting to go after.
I
Really
have a
test
feeling
myself
that
and figure out
even
what my
if
purpose is.
even if these rumors are true, I have a feeling that I'll be able to
Deal.
persuade them to join me.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sid up and dies. Like eyeball to Sonya quickly. I believe you can, ma'am.
And what's that supposed to mean? I'm looking right
Now,
back at
I hate
you,
to do
up
this,
and down.
but I've got to disappear for about 20 minutes.
What?
It's something
Whatever
with
you
my
wanted
job.
to, hon.
So, get to know each other. I'll rejoin you. At the moment, I'm just point of contact between you and them. You guys can develop a plan, talk to the DM. Be back in 20 minutes, or less.
Kill them all works for me.
Yeah, I say murder
Yeah.
them all.
Yeah, if they don't
Why
want
not?
to talk, we don't have
The
much
only,
choice.
the
We
only
have a
thing
job
I have
to do.
known in life so far is combat. I say we kill them all.
You don't have to make it fast. Sometimes you can just
Let us see
do it nice. Do
how
it
they
nice.
act. Let us go and negotiate, and if they refuse to talk, then we kill them.
Sometimes it's better.
Sid
to
seconds that.
do it
Sid's
nice and
that sounds like a
doesn't
mighty
have-
good plan. Rather not
doesn't-
have to get in a fight if we don't have to.
doesn't have
Give
to
them
come to
one
life.
chance. If they refuse, then we murder all of them.
Yes.
But
That
I wanna
way,
watch-
no one can
But
say
I
we
want to
didn't at
watch
least
the
try.
blood paint my claws.
More blood for the blood god.
Believe you me.
I'm not quite
this-
that bloodthirsty. I just like the color and the way blood flows down my arm after I rip someone's heart out.
Believe me.
Sid's gonna
I'm-
take a step away.
Believe me, I can assure you that at least a few of them are going to refuse.
Yeah.
What are you stepping away for? You afraid of battle?
No. Were you the one who said you like to rip people's hearts out?
No, that was the giant Killatron.
Oh, okay, that's why I meant Smasher. I was stepping away from Smasher. No, I'm not afraid of battle. I've
I'm
seen
not.
my fair share.
I'm not afraid of a skirmish or two, but sometimes I just like to savor it slowly and enjoy it.
So shall we depart? Or
And I
shall
looked
we
at
gather-
whoever looked at
a
me
little
and
bit?
said that I immediately looked back and then up and down said, "Whatever you got, there's something here you like."
Can question, DM? Can I do a nature check and figure out what these lizard men enjoy most as far as giving them pleasure or entertainment?
I would say standing in the heat and not dying.
Well, they do worship a specific god. They do have rituals toward their god on certain occasions. You know that their high holiday. Well, you have to make a knowledge nature. It's a little bit high. I
that's
don't know
why
if
I
you
was-
can make it. It's about 25. So
Will religion do it too?
I can do that.
religion, you would
No, never
yeah.
mind.
yeah,
Never
you
mind. I don't know.
religion would also do it. It'd be 25 as well. But they're
All
both
right, I'll
kind of
try
tied
my
together.
religion.
Of nature.
Oh, better.
All right. Well, somebody's
I have to also.
yeah. Now he has to leave. You know, he usually takes about 20 minutes to get back. So if you guys want to do you have you guys bought all your goods already?
Yes,
Cause
I did. I brought adventuring gear because I figured we were gonna need it.
Yeah, I've got to finish updating the sheet with all the basics I've got, which for me isn't all that much, surprisingly.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
I
finish
actually have
updating
I
mine
have
too.
Everfull mug and everlasting rations.
I don't have to eat, so I don't need to
Well,
worry about that. Most
I
of
was
my
gonna
stuff's
say-
designed around repairing me.
I was gonna say the only one that needs to eat out of me and my animal companion is my animal companion because I have a ring of sustenance.
Yeah.
I've got a couple repair kits and a few other things that allow me to fix myself.
Yeah. How far is it? How far is it to the lizardmen tribes?
well, depending on which tribe, there's 3 tribes. There's the red tribe, the black tribe, and the blue tribe, and they're basically it's a tint of their scales that gives them the different mannerisms and different kind of cultic rituals that they do. So depending on which tribe, and I don't think he really kind of went into uh, specifics on what they technically wanted to do with you. So let me go ahead and have. I'm going to role play the captain. So let me go back here. All right. So the captain, he basically shows up. Says, "Well, boys, I see that you are talking to one of our compatriots here. He just came back from the beachhead and took out a couple of these Sahagin. Did a goddamn good job, and seems like you are probably going to get together and do whatever it is that you're going to do. Have you thought about your next steps that you guys are going to be doing?"
Well, seeing as your compatriot already knows where they're located, I feel that we should just follow him to where they're at.
Well,
Get
I
a
don't know
lay
if
of the land while we're on our way.
I think he says, "Well, I don't know if he went into details as far as regarding the assignments." And then he talks to his where the hell is my captain? Man, I'm losing my shit. Anyway, he says, "My cohort here can probably go into more detail as far as the innards of this particular assignment. Now, if you didn't already know, there's 3 tribes." And then he lets his compatriot, who is a sorcerer, he says, "Good men. There are 3 tribes. The thing that we want to do, we want to specifically have them uh, either killing each other or organized under one psychopath." This is out of character. Basically, what they want a Saddam Hussein. They want one guy taking care of
Wow.
all the nut jobs in Iraq, so they control the one nut job, which is the head, Saddam, or they can just have you guys go into Iraq and just kill everybody. So there's 2 ways you can do it. You can have Mr. Saddam
So
under
it's the
you.
Cold War option or the nuclear option?
Yeah, essentially.
It's whichever. I'm a little political sometimes, and I might say
Cold,
that.
Cold War option or Operation
Oh no, that's
Desert
fine. That's
Storm? Those are
fine.
the 2 options.
Well, if I say that Democrats suck dog dicks and are satanic baby killers, don't take it personally if you're a Democrat. So
No, no. I have problems with the current Democratic Party anyway.
I think those races
Thankfully,
are more to
natural
talk
ones.
Republicans about.
yeah, and it
Thankfully,
doesn't.
natural ones aren't auto fails.
Yeah, it
For
doesn't.
skills, they're not. They're not supposed to be.
They're not.
I'm not
Well,
allowed
it's
to have
being
an
rolled
opinion.
that way.
Yeah, I'm not. You know what? It never even comes up. I just kind of maybe I drink a little bit sometimes, and I might go off. All right. So
Yeah, that's fine.
other than that, so basically he's told you the 2 options. You can have the tribe under one psychopath, or you can just kill everybody, all the tribes. It's really your call, guys. I'm not gonna, it doesn't.
Um,
I One thing about my campaign, I ad lib everything. I don't think about. I don't read this module from last night. I've been doing this for a long time, so
Delphine,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Delphine is
no, I
gonna
understand.
Zelfin is going to turn to the captain and ask, so do you have any information as to the specifics of any of these tribes, such as their mannerisms or things that they eat, places that they hunt?
Or their numbers.
Any kind of information about them, yes, or even their numbers.
He says, well, our scouting party has pretty much seen that pretty much all these tribes are about 2 dozen per tribe, meaning there's about 24 to 28, not including the women and children. That might be problematic for you boys. Now, I'm not an expert on lizard folk and their habitats or their, their whatever it is, their habits and how they hunt and all that stuff. As far as my comrade here goes, he might be able to tell you something, but all we want is for them not to fuck with our bridge and not to attack our outpost, especially when it comes to the city of Flat or the town of Flat. So you guys can, it's really up to you whichever way you want to do it. But we just want these assholes not to come and bother us. So whichever way you boys want to do it, that's on you. Once you get the job
DM
done,
24.
once you get the jobs done, then you'll get your reward.
Thankfully, you can't nat or crit fail skills, but it's
Yeah, luckily.
Yeah.
it's still a 24 diplomacy roll.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna... I do have Divine Meta Magic on Persistent, so I'm probably gonna just buff myself at the beginning of each day.
While you're thinking about his Diplo roll, can I roll a nature to try and figure anything out about the nature of lizard folk in general? Like their mannerisms or where they might hunt or what they might eat, rather?
Well, didn't you guys already roll for knowledge, nature, and religion, and you guys screwed up both of them?
Well, my nature was to figure out if they, like, what kind of entertains them or what, what the what entertains them or what gives them pleasure.
Yeah,
is
I
what
was
had
doing the
rolled for
religion,
before.
so...
Now I want to try and figure out, like, what they eat and whatnot.
Oh,
Like
okay.
what they eat or what they might hunt.
Yeah. What was your character's name?
Zelfine.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make that 25 check. All you guys can make your check. I mean, it doesn't. He's the one that asked the question, but you can say, "Well, look, I might have some insights into that." You know.
Nope. It fucking rolled even lower than before.
I gotta turn off all those /GM shit stuff on all these temp rolls.
So, is there any result to my 24?
Yeah, 25 was the magic number, so I don't know what to tell you.
This was for a knowledge nature?
Well, he's specifically asking about what their habits are, what do they like to eat.
Yeah, like
and so
what
on
they
and so forth.
eat, where they might hunt, what they might hunt, things like that. Like
Yeah.
their actual nature.
Yeah.
So,
This
Now-
wasn't a knowledge check there, dude.
Oh yeah, knowledge nature 16. Again, looking for 25. Looking for that 25 there.
I'm editing my macro so it doesn't whisper to you anymore.
All right, that's good too. Now, basically,
I
what
forgot it has it set up for that.
what he's talking about, guys, if you want to just show your rolls, go to your character sheet, hit the skills button, and where it says /WGM, and then the and symbol, just take away everything except for the and symbol, and then that'll show it to everybody. So just take away.
I'll get all that
GM at the beginning.
figured out after each session.
Now, if you want to just do a knowledge lizard folk, you just want to know about the lizard folk. That's just a basic, the H dice of these guys are 2. 10 plus 2 is 12. So if you just want to know about, these guys, they have.
Well, I haven't even rolled that, so.
Yeah, but
So I learned the basics about the lizard folk with mine. I know the basics apparently, but I don't unfortunately know.
So if you guys don't know how that rolls, so say for example you go into a dungeon and you see this, two-headed monster that looks like he's got two beholder heads. It's like, what the fuck is that? Well, then you do a knowledge arcana or a dungeoneering for that particular monster, and then you can say, hey, you
That sounds
guys,
horrifying.
yeah, you would say, hey guys, this thing can, if he looks at you, he'll turn you into a stone, and you don't get a saving throw. So that kind of would be important for you guys in a fight. So just a little heads up there. So when I throw something at you and you have your head up your ass, that's your problem. It's not my problem.
Yeah.
I'm not threatening anybody. I'm just giving you a heads up. It's like, hey, my scout went in there and he saw a two-headed monster that looked like he had two beholder heads. I He didn't see me, but I saw him. I'm gonna make a knowledge dungeoneering check, and then I say, oh, it's a hit dice plus
So we need
10.
someone with knowledge, devotion, and all the knowledge skills.
Yeah. There you want to be good with something like that. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
the 25 DC is a little high, but with one spell in particular, you would have made it, but nobody did that, so that's fine
I
too.
might prepare
Yeah.
divine insight next time.
Yeah, and then again, what their burger, what they like to do, and when they like to worship on the third moon of the each month, would have been helpful, but it's not gonna sideline the mission. It might have been
Yeah, no.
helpful. Yeah. So there's always pros and cons to everything. All right. Anyway, so here's the assistant and here's the captain. Anyway, so they're going through the spiel. They say the mage basically says, "Look, I'm not," or the mage says, "Look, I'm not. I don't know squat about lizard folk, nor do I care about lizard folk. I just don't want these bastards to destroy our bridge. We have a caravans that travel through Flan to Melvant. That is very important to our trade. Without the bridge, there's no trade. No trade, no food. No food, no money. You guys understand what I'm talking about?
I
Hmm.
All right. So he's basically just saying if and it's really up to you men to figure out how to solve that issue. And this is a side thing. Now again, you guys don't have to do any of this shit. You can just say, well, we're not interested in that deal. We want to do mission number 14
Yeah.
because
Oh
we
no, I'm
love.
actually interested in this mission, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one
We
sounds fun.
yeah.
This
Yeah.
You
one
could
sounds really interesting, so
Hmm.
yeah. You could say, well,
And
look,
building up a little goodwill now could be very
yeah.
useful.
Well, I
Do
think somebody
they
wanted to be a paladin, and I don't know, maybe number 14 is like I have to save the children. I don't know. Maybe that's
do they
something.
know which tribe of lizardmen has been destroying the bridge? Or no?
He says, well, we sometimes see a mixture of the two, but since this happens pretty much once a year, it's not something that we really, ponder. Now it might be useful for you boys, but all we really give a shit about is for you to stop them. As far as your question, the answer to your question, sometimes it's a mixture, sometimes it's not. Again, I don't know the ecology of these particular folks. Perhaps maybe some years there's some sort of alliance that's going on between them. Maybe you boys can figure that out. And if you can get an alliance going on between them, the better it is for them to be controlled. If that's what you're referring or trying to get at.
Was
So
that
it's
the captain
actually,
saying that?
he says, well, it's actually better for us for you guys to, well, actually, there's pros and cons over that. It would be better for them to be in cooperation with each other. Therefore, they wouldn't be attacking our bridge. But on the opposite side, if they are not within cooperation, that might just make them try to kill each other and then focus attention off of us. But then again, they might all get. Well, then again, maybe the black tribe will have their black dragon come and destroy the bridge. I don't know, boys. That's what you boys are here for, and hopefully you can resolve the issue. Did you have any other questions for me?
wait, wait, just out of character, did you say I thought it was a half black dragon? Or do they actually have like a full-fledged dragon?
Yeah. Well, in my campaign, I don't like half dragons. I don't like gay shit like talking dogs and half dragons and you know. Well,
I mean, I understand half dragons. Half
but
dragons tend to.
yeah, half dragons are not like big in the Forgotten Realms. They're not like. I mean, if you were
No, no,
talking
no. I
about,
understand that
yeah,
they're hyper rare.
yeah.
So
They're
that's
like
how I use them. I use them as like a once in like a blue moon thing you see.
Yeah, actually, I've don't even have any
Like this
like.
entire party.
Well, if you were playing Dragonlance, Dragonlance is big on that. But
Like
Yeah,
yeah,
Dragonlance is the one with
King
like
and
dragons.
Dragonborn and
yeah.
Yeah, Dragonlance is like where you can walk down the street and see like 5 dragons. So.
I throw a stone. I hit 17 dragons before I hit the ground.
Yep.
Well,
And now 3 of them want to kill me.
yeah. Black dragons you're probably never gonna see one in this campaign. I'm not gonna say. I'm saying like 95% chance you're probably not gonna see one. All right. Any other
The
questions?
dragons are like rare. I understand.
Yeah. I'm more traditional. Just traditional. Mean, gritty, Conan the Barbarian. No talking dogs. No stupid shit. You know.
Well, I don't do a lot of like stuff like that is incredibly
Yeah,
rare.
like spare,
Mine's-
space hamsters and silly stuff like that.
I've had silly stuff, but it's usually because the wizarded question is insane.
No.
So
No, the goal for you guys is don't
Insane
die.
wizards are the best
Yeah.
of life.
Just
They really
don't-
are.
Yeah, just don't die. That's technically all you really have to do.
yeah, I understand what kind of thing. It's like a
Oh,
gritty.
Another thing about my campaign is that when you kill a dragon, because the dragons are very important, you can pick whatever item from any of the books you want. You can legacy, artifacts, anything. Because again, a dragon's hoard has a lot of shit in it. So instead of so it makes you it gives you an incentive to try to kill a dragon. But the thing is, I'm gonna try to kill you as well. So.
I'm just gonna go out there and say this right now. We're probably not gonna kill a dragon for a few levels.
Yeah, no. I
Fine,
wasn't expecting to.
Yeah, no.
That's why I was
Unless
kind of.
you find,
That's why I was
like,
asking confusingly.
Unless we find one that's half dead from illness.
Now my dragons are, they're a little tough. So before you say, well, I'm just going to do a shivering touch on them. Well, you can do shivering touch is totally allowed, but I've gotten something to where I can fix that issue. So
I know. I don't play my dragons fair. If they're like out in the open, I play them cheap. So.
Well, I'm just not gonna make them invisible and just scoop you off the ground. That's kind of gay. I mean, that's just like
Yeah, more than
that's,
like I take advantage of their they can fly and they breathe fire.
Right.
yeah,
That's one thing I don't like that a lot of GMs do is like they can fly and the party can't. Why don't they just fly? Or
Yeah.
And
the
they have
fact
the
that their
ability,
mouths are like
the racial
3
ability
times-
to do fire breath strafing runs.
Well, yeah.
Of
Okay.
like 300 feet.
Well,
or like how their mouth is like 3 times the size of their character. Why don't they just swallow them whole?
Well, here's what you
I
could
do
do.
that too.
Technically, per rule, you can just because they have the flyby, they can be invisible, so you don't know where they're at, and they have a silent stone, which they're not making any noise, so they just can scoop you up as a regular flyby. But that's not cool. Don't I
Yeah, no,
Only blink and
actually-
3 party members are missing.
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
did that for like the sneaky. I had a shadow dragon who was a villain once, and I did that for
Yeah.
him because.
Well, like the way I do it is I balance around the party. If the party has ways of countering it, I'll do it because they have the way of countering it.
Oh yeah, one of them had
They don't
Trucy.
use
So.
it.
I'm like big
know?
on spot checks. Before anything happens, you
Oh.
make a spot check. You had your chance. You rolled badly. That's your problem. So now I
Yep.
can.
It's just the luck of the die at
Yeah.
that point. Like that
But-
takes it out of the DM's hand. It's completely fair.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no.
But
I
there's-
won't be prissy if I die. If it's fair, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah.
there's always like there's always a okay. You had your chance. You messed up your chance. So yeah.
Yeah, like I'm like that too. It's DM. I'm tough, but I'm fair. Like when they
that is-
die, it's because it's their fault.
Because if you die, the players are gonna get mad. You say, well, didn't you roll that one? Isn't that a one right there? You rolled that one, right?
Well,
And then
I gave you 6 opportunities to get this, and this that would help you in this fight.
Right.
You chose
I'm
not
actually
to.
debating getting Ultra Fortune because my luck is terrible.
Well, look, I just
But
want to
that
say
200 experience burn per use is pretty hard.
I'm tough, but
all right, well,
very fair.
I say we go and I say we go first to this Black Dragon tribe. It's probably going to be the hardest fight if we have
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna say like if we're gonna go in, we should probably be
So-
with the black first.
Yeah, we should do it when we're at full strength. That way we don't go in there, suddenly get ambushed or something, and then aren't at full strength and then die because we're not at full strength.
Yeah, because
Now,
if their tribe leader is as powerful as rumored, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
Now-
and I would rather go in there with as much power as I have, or as I
Now-
can.
Now,
Yeah,
all the
'cause I
encounters,
can-
real fast, all the encounters, you don't have to fight. You can always do a diplomacy. Diplomacy's like totally cool to do.
Oh yeah,
So just you don't have to go in there Rambo style. Is what I'm saying. If you make your diplomacy
Yeah.
tell, they'll say, hey, okay, this is why we hate the blue tribe, and you'll get some information
Yeah.
and so on and so forth.
yeah. So I say we go there. Before we go there, I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah,
a
before I forget,
nature
I
check
have
real quick.
I can
to try. Go ahead.
yeah before I forget, I can persistent spell once per day, a buff spell for one of you guys if one of you guys want it.
I'm gonna do a nature check. I want to try and figure out. Or let me ask this before I do this check, because I might just know this. Would I know what kind of breath or what kind of damage type a black dragon can do with its breath attack?
Well, the specific one that is in that location is going to be a little. It's going to be a little high. So you would have to have knowledge. Dragon would be a knowledge arcana, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have
I can
knowledge
try
arcana?
that one too.
Oh, would it be?
Yeah, it's Arcana because it's a magical beast.
I have Arcana, so let me see if I would know. Crap.
And you guys already know that our skill checks are trained. So if you didn't train, then you don't know
Yep.
squat. And if
Yeah.
you if
Well,
you are
You can roll.
It's like
you can.
grrr.
and,
Can't
and
you just roll an intelligence check for basic information?
anyway, so
Oh, thank you.
Here,
That's
here-
That's
here's-
Pathfinder.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the same. Yeah, there. So it's right there, guys. It's in your handouts. I've got a lot of. It's like, okay, there's diplomacy, there's armor, and there's skills and rules and all sorts of stuff. All right, so if you are looking at that, you will see that Arcana is on the top, which is dragons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just wanted to.
All right. Well,
Okay.
there you
So then I wouldn't, because I only have nature. I don't have Arcana trained. Okay.
I might have Arcana trained.
I do have Arcana trained. I only have 4 skills.
I do.
but I have Con, Arcana, and Religion, and Spellcraft are my skills.
I'll make a check on it.
knowledge local would you would hear rumors regarding the age of the dragon, so you could roll that as
I don't
if
have
you
that either.
Yeah,
All I
but
got is knowledge nature.
Oh, there you
I could try and untrain, but it's probably not gonna know anything because I don't have any ranks in intelligence. I mean, I have like
You have to have at least
10.
one rank in the knowledge in order for you to actually make a roll for it.
yeah. Okay, the one I was in, the Western one, you could do untrained, but like you took huge penalties for it.
Okay. Well, let's just go. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hopefully, maybe we'll see.
Hopefully, yeah. I mean,
Crossing our
if it's-
fingers.
Before we
Um,
head out, DM, I still needed the answer. I rolled a
What was
pretty
it?
poor roll. It was a pretty poor roll. It was diplomacy. It was to
He
basically.
answered that. You needed a 25.
needed 25.
I
What
just,
was
Well,
he made it sound like he was talking about the nature skill.
the religion?
It's
Knowledge and religion.
No, because and then I told him it wasn't a religion or it wasn't a knowledge skill. At all.
yeah, I saw that he rolled a 24, I think, to see if he could talk for supplies.
Oh yeah, diplomacy. That's totally different. He said So you're talking to the captain? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, thankfully you can't crit fail skills, so it's a 24 diplomacy roll. You know, a little coin for the road, so we can get this job done faster. You know, every
No, you don't. You
squad,
don't
every
need.
caravan needs a fire.
Yeah, you don't technically need diplomacy for this. They need your help. They're rebuilding the area, so they're desperate for help right now, guys. So anytime you're in town, unless you're trying to haggle for a better bargain, the townsfolk are gonna want to help you out. So it's not like they're saying, "Oh, we're not going to help you." Fuck yeah. No, so don't worry about the diplomacy with the
Okay, so it's
captain.
okay. So they're not
Yeah,
stupid about it.
they're
Got
in.
it.
Yeah, they're being attacked from all sides. You guys are here to help, and they're wanting to help you. So they basically says, "Well, boys, and this is where my heads or tails come in. What did you ask for in particular? Just thought if I forgot what it was.
Just a horse and buggy, even the basic one, so we can carry supplies easily.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about the
That would be
mundane stuff because you're probably gonna maybe die tonight. So that's not a. That's actually a joke. Anyway, so heads or heads or
no, no.
tails. All right, so heads or tails. He says, "Not a problem, boys. We'll suit you up with everything you need." Now, are you boys gonna be going inside the swamp, or what's your plan of attack?
We're headed for the Black Dragon camp
We're
first.
gonna.
Well, do you boys know where the Black Dragon camp is?
I'm sure you do.
Do you
Well,
have
I
a
mean,
map we can use of the local area?
yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you asked. Let me go ahead and show you the map of the layout. Now, if you're looking at that particular area, you will see that I've got two marks in there. The third mark is for the black dragon. So let me just go ahead and this is out of character. Let me just put the names of the tribes next to the mark, so you guys won't be confused. All right, so we got the red, and then the blue, and then the black. Black. All right, so I thought I had a
Can you
bowl
make
of.
those word colors like different than white? Because it's very hard for me to see against the
Yeah. What?
background.
Where is it? The
Uh,
grassy, or is it over that way?
what you want me to make it? I don't know, blue, I guess.
Well,
Oh, there it is.
oh,
Okay.
just the words, everything, because the white text is very hard to see against the background.
I'll make it red then. I think red would probably be better.
Okay. So the black's by the coast.
The black is down at the
Oh,
bottom.
the
Yeah.
entire wrong area for these.
So
Yeah, we're probably gonna wanna deal with the black first, because if they have a dragon, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
all right. Says, boys, I don't know if you really want to go down into the delta. It's going to be a little bit, well, how you say, a little bit tough going. Now, if you probably don't know, you've had some scouts as well as my friend's familiar has basically told us that the Black Dragon Lair is inside the delta. So let me go ahead and point that out for you. Just put that in there.
Ah,
Black Dragon.
aye.
Hopefully you won't
but
have to fight that.
Yeah, but if things go south, we want to deal with the black first, as they're the biggest.
Yeah,
wild
we want to be
beasts.
at full strength when we go there in case there is a fight. So that's why I say we go there first.
Well, it's your call, boys.
So-
It's going to be about.
Still, it's a. Do we know what type of black dragon it is? Like, is it a mature one? Adolescent?
What's the age of it, essentially?
Well, he hasn't been seen by my assistant's familiar, so we don't rightly know. Rumors say that he probably is a elder dragon, but again, without
Oh
specific,
shit!
without specific
Yeah, he broke out
verification.
for me. So what was that?
Yeah, without we can't really verify that information. Hopefully, you boys can go down there and let us know what the hell you find out.
Well, if it's as
Well,
old
by-
as rumors say, I don't think we'll be able to fight it.
Well, it's just rumors, boys. I'm not exactly sure.
Right.
It
I
might be. They might just
understand.
be trumping it up to scare people.
Yeah, it could simply be a juvenile or even a young adult.
Well, I wouldn't say that, boys. You know that the mamas are try to. From what little I know about dragons, they kind of stick with their youngin until they get into like young adulthood or very young.
Is there only one from the reports, or is there two?
Well, from what we've heard, there's one, but more than likely, if they have youngins there, and I guess we can't verify that information as well.
There might be
Oh,
a family of them. I'm not exactly sure. You know that the dragons like to fuck just like we do, so I wouldn't put it past every that they have a
yeah.
family down
Well,
there.
that's gonna be more of a problem if they have a tribe of lizard folk worshipping them.
Well,
Yeah.
I hear that the kobolds are take a fancy to those dragons. You might want go down there and explore. Maybe talk to some of them kobolds. They might give you better information than what
Hmm.
we can come up with.
It's true.
Don't worry, we'll try to deal with this for you.
We shall
Well,
return shortly.
oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you this, boys. These last couple of weeks, some of our scouts have been letting us know that there's a couple of completas.
And then he looks at his assistant.
Completas? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce the name.
And says, "My lord, they're called," and this is out of character. I'm just gonna put this on the group chat, so you know that. Okay, well, the DM told us there might be these things there, so I'm saying there might. I'm not saying there will. It's an encounter roll, and even if there is an encounter roll, these guys might not be that. Anyway, so he said these things are a complete class. Is that how you say it there, Nathan? Says yes, my lord. And though it says, from what I know, is that these particular beasts are very dangerous. So if you boys are planning to head down there and muddle through the swamp, just make
Oh
sure
wow,
that
I thought I was the only DM who used that.
if you're going through the swamp, just make sure that you try to avoid these things as much as possible. Hopefully, they won't surprise you and kill you like they did my last group,
Uh,
which a couple of weeks ago.
That's gonna be fun.
Out of character, if I'm
what?
picking these correct, aren't these like the swamp unicorn things that petrify?
You were right about that, son. Exactly. So just a little heads up there. Don't want
Yeah,
you
I've
to
used
walk
them
in with
before. They're
your
fun.
don't want you to walk in the swamp with your head up your ass. It's fairly dangerous down there. So just a
Yeah,
little heads up.
they're like the. I know each DM has like their weird pet creature that no one ever uses.
No, I use everything down there.
Yeah, I mean I try to too, but like one of my DMs I had before, one of my favorites were digsters, if you know what they are.
Well, I mean, there's going to be a lot of stuff down there, so
Oh yeah, I know.
these are pretty dangerous. So just keep a.
Yeah, the heads up. I figured we would probably run into some if we're heading into a swamp.
Well, it's not a threat. I'm not saying it. This is how the encounters go, guys. I have a
Yeah.
macro for it. Here's a macro, and I have to roll a 1 on the encounter. All right, so you go down there. There's no encounters. You make it to the black. That's an example roll. Now, if I roll a 1 on the night shift, well, it doesn't. It's only a couple of miles to get down there. By the way, and what you want to do is you click on the ruler, hit the Alt key,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah.
say, oh, okay, that's 5 miles. You know that a human can travel 24 miles on foot, so that should only take you maybe half a day. And it's
Yeah.
swapped, so it's twice the movement rate. So you're talking about 10 miles, not even 10
Well,
miles. Yeah.
We should be able to do
I'd
it
say
today.
it's if just this.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we're probably gonna try to want to avoid the other two tribes if possible.
It'd be
Possible.
6 miles there, and then so it'd be 8 miles
there you
in
go,
total,
8 miles, and again,
effectively.
yeah, and you guys can travel. A human can walk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna before we head out, I'm gonna persistent spell catch grace on myself.
All right. Well, make sure that you don't let your friends die, and whatever.
Yeah, that's just burning up all my turn attempts for today. So
All right.
just let me add that into my modify my sheet for that. That would be in temp bonus.
Out of curiosity, what other buffs spells do you have?
Right, prepared for today. Let's see. I have shield. I have a lot of shield.
You got any
Um,
bear strength?
I do not have bear strength,
Or
but I
bull
will
strength,
prepare
whatever it
that.
is?
If we rest for today, if we get like a chance to rest and I have to re-prepare my spells, I will prepare a bull strength for you.
That would be nice for me.
Yeah,
Maybe
because
hit
I
hard.
let's see, I have Cure Wounds, I have Entropic Shield, I have a couple debuff spells, I have Aid. That's my domain spell.
And another thing about my campaign is like the mission gets done by the end of the night, so it's not like it takes 2 weeks just to get something done. It's like okay, you
Oh
go
yeah, no.
down and you go down and kill the dragons, or you don't kill the dragon, or you go down there and you talk to the lizard folk and kill them, or you don't kill them.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I
Uh,
like that.
all right. Let's say we get going then.
Let's head out, Ben.
Yeah.
Uh,
Before we go, actually, I want to ask that mage if they have any magical items they can spare.
So unfortunately, we're just an outpost, son. You might want to go to Flan. There's only one store that I'm aware of. There's the Denlor's tower. But if you really are got a hard on for magical items, I would suggest that you go to the big city, which is Melvant or Thenia. You might take your chances in Zentel Keep. There, you might get stabbed in the back, but more than likely you'll find what you need.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's head out. Let's head out to the black.
yeah. Just out of
Black
character, if you
Lizards.
guys want like more magic items, just since I'm basically a regular dude, I could probably go in there without being murdered too badly.
Okay. Let's head out.
Got it. So,
All right.
do we have a marching order we want to go in?
I'm in the back.
We've got
Oh,
the highest
and-
spot check.
I was gonna say, as we're going, I'm gonna have my eagle above us, keeping an eye out.
Okay,
That
because
works. Okay.
I have a negative to my spot and listens because one of my flaws is inattentive.
Well, here, let me just real quick roll my eagle's spot check. 24.
That's good.
all right. Well, here's the thing
Nice.
about the recon, which I highly encourage. Now, your eagle cannot speak with you. Is that correct? So, how are you going
Oh
to?
no, it can. Oh, it can.
Is
I've
it
got
a-
speak with animals prepared.
Oh, okay.
I can talk.
Don't you also have the telepathic link at that point?
Uh,
Or is that further on?
yes, we do. We do have a link together. So
And there's right, empathic link as a thing.
yeah.
Well,
So it'll warn you in its way of being able to warn of something, which is then up to you to try and interpret as, oh, enemies.
Yeah.
all right. Now, what was your character's
That
name?
macro
Mr.
Zenfo.
Oh, okay.
There you
Just out of curiosity, why not Steven? Just out of curiosity. I mean,
Oh, you can call me that if you want. I don't care.
All right. Well, here's the thing about the recon campaigns. I give you an option because there's a lot of shit inside the swamp, and you can pick whatever it is that you want to investigate. So here's what your eagle is going to talk to you about, or yeah, your eagle is going to talk to you. He's going to talk to you about this, and he's going to talk to you about this.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Just gotta use the restroom quickly.
All right. So he's going to talk to you about this.
Okay.
And he's going to talk to you about that. Now, if you
All right.
don't give a shit about what he's talking to you about, then we can just keep.
Oh no! I'm paying very close attention to everything he tells me.
Well, you could say, my eagle saw something kind of cool over here, and the DM's trying to sidetrack us from our real mission. Should we do it? And you're like, well, I don't know. So let me get some water, and you can, since you're the only one talking to your eagle, you're gonna have to explain it to your comrades whether you want to go on a side mission, because there's always side missions. I'm Mr. Side Mission.
Yeah.
So let me get some water. You guys can
Oh.
debate that.
Yeah, I will inform you guys that my eagle did spot 2 different structures. They both seem interesting. He wasn't able to scout much, mostly just the locations. They seem fairly vacant, though given the location, I doubt that they are entirely vacant. One of them seems to be a large tower of sorts. The other seem to be a large archway, potentially a worshipping ground of sorts. Not sure what to make of the tower. The tower seems like it's a very old, decrepit tower. Could hold some valuables in it, from the looks of it. The other place seems like the other place seems like it's more probably for worship of some kind. It's up to y'all if you want to go there.
I think we should focus on the task at hand first, and then come back to explore that later.
Yeah, that's
How
what
far out of the way are they?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that tower. I have that tower as my interest, but I think if there is a dragon, I want to save my strength for that.
Indeed.
Very much so.
Okay, I'll keep these two places in mind just in case we want to come back here at a future time. Which I think eventually we should come back to these just because we can see what they are, clear them out if they have any enemies there, see if they have any kind of treasure or anything. So.
Yeah, the tower's got my interest. The temple, I'm more worried about if it's like a temple in the middle of.
Well, it wasn't really a temple. It was a large open field, and there seemed to be like a large arch structure there. It didn't seem like it was connected to a building or anything.
Oh, okay.
It just seemed like it was a very open area where they kind of congregate to worship. It could also be where they might do some sort of like ritualistic sacrifice or some such.
Ooh, ritual sacrifices. Those are always fun.
I'm not sure if it is for ritual sacrifices or not. It's just they could do that, maybe.
All right, you guys want to do a side
Man, don't
mission?
get a fellow's hopes up like that.
No, we decided that we're gonna stick.
Yeah, we want to.
Task at
We'll
hand.
probably check those out on the way back.
Now is the
Because
Mr. Nathan back? Is Nathan back?
Yeah.
Not yet. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let me roll
Let's get over-
encounters. Hey, let me go for encounters.
All right.
It's only the first roll, which is the 5. So you guys are good.
Encounters.
All right. So
I was
basically,
gonna say, at
Go ahead.
nighttime I only need to sleep 2 hours, so I can do the last watches.
I'm
I
gonna
don't need
no,
sleep,
no.
so
Remember, it's only
Yeah,
8 miles
I
to
need
get
sleep.
there. It's only 8 miles to get there, guys. So it's not the whole.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm
so
just
we're
like,
ignoring the night shift stuff.
during
yeah,
night shifts,
I'm
we
letting
have
the
to deal with
DM
that.
know for future events because for future I'll only need basically all I need to do is sleep from that 10 to 12 and then I can be up for the rest of the time. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, like even after we, even if they don't have a dragon, most of my spells are gonna be spent after fighting off an entire tribe if that comes to that.
Yeah. Basically, the side stuff. It's just for color and ambiance, guys. It's not like you.
Oh no! I'm interested in that tower. Like I'm actually interested in the world. I really like that you fleshed it out
Yeah.
this much.
Oh yeah, this is my 4th time running the Moonshade, so I've been doing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys do get to you finally get to the area. So let me go ahead and drop you guys on the map. And the place is kind of crawling with the lizard folk. Let me just put a couple of huts there. We still have to wait for Mr. Nathan. I don't know if you guys kind of want to. I mean, you can
Where
keep going.
are we on the map?
Let me
yeah,
just
where
put
would we have arrived at?
You would be at the south side. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the huts in the map real fast.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll have arrived down here.
Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna since Mr.
there we
Nathan's not here yet. I mean, you guys can technically do something. But
I'm probably the hardest to kill of the party, so I'm in the front.
Yeah, no, I'm in the back. My eagle is. Let's give it some wings and set it high. If I can find him.
Yeah, I can't hide. So if anyone wants to go ahead and scout, I don't have invisibility.
Yeah. My
I still
eagle's
need
gonna
my
be
token
about.
on the board.
Yeah, my eagle's going to be about 80 feet in the air, just kind of doing a circular perimeter, keeping an eye out essentially on everything.
Yeah, no. Marshland is going to be really fun for me to move through.
26. A little bit better.
I'm looking forward to this. I've always wanted to try a character like this.
Yeah, it's basically all Atlas is doing is just kind of keeping an eye out on the area, making sure there isn't a dragon about to come at us or anything.
There is.
Yeah, right. It's like, oh yeah, no, there's a dragon coming.
Well,
Right.
the problem
Nah,
with
nah,
black
nah.
dragons is that they usually come from below in the swamp.
No, no, no.
But
You guys are. Let's not get too carried away with the paranoia. It's just
well, no,
fine.
no, I'm
Well,
not
it's
like
paranoia,
paranoid or
it's fun.
anything. It's just
It's paranoid. It's fun
just
being
that
paranoid.
Atlas is keeping an eye out, sort of making sure that we're not being ambushed or anything.
I can think Dave's
Yeah.
here.
I mean, paranoia has saved my ass on multiple occasions. So,
Sure.
Well, I rolled a natural one on that spot check.
All right. I think I got.
Well, thankfully,
Oh, okay.
Atlas
Well,
rolled 26.
oh look, we have clones.
Yeah, I didn't see you guys. I didn't see that you guys had put your tokens in.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
wasn't sure. So.
Yeah. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. So,
I'll roll a spot check.
there's no need for the spot check, guys. I'm just gonna start putting the lizard on the area. Depending on how you guys want to go, you can go in there fighting or not fighting. It doesn't matter to me.
I say we approach diplomatically first. See what they're like. Then
All right, now the heads up. All monsters, most if not all humanoids, are going to be hostile to you. If you don't know what that means that if you go down to your handouts, you go to diplomacy, click that.
oh yeah,
That means that they're hostile, which means that if you want them to be friendly, you're going to have to roll at 35. Indifferent, they're just going to be like, fuck off. Unfriendly, they're going to attack. So 25 means fuck off. Friendly means they'll help you, and so on and so forth. So you need to roll 35 for them to give you information. 25 is for them just to tell you to fuck off. And you get the idea. All right, so
just in case things go south, I'm just gonna cast shield on anyone who wants it.
I'll take
would
it.
love.
I'll take
I'm
it.
gonna
Actually-
armor classes in the party because whoever you guys are, take that now.
Yeah, because I'm gonna put one on myself, and I could spend 4 more of that.
Time to
yeah,
get fucked over by the dice. Let's see how the parlay attempt goes.
yeah. If you want to give me a shield, that would be.
Is it-
All right, so I'm
I've
giving
got
you a
I've got
shield.
23 health and damage reduction, AC and damage reduction. So
Guys, if you can do anything to boost my charisma or anything like that, that can help. With
Yeah,
see,
I have to prepare. I don't have many spells I can prepare yet.
I
sorry.
prepared Owl's
Sorry,
Wisdom
Wood.
today. Sorry.
I'm gonna take Divine Insight. Like I'm gonna prepare Divine Insight, so I just cast it on you. Or I forget which one it is. There's one you can cast that like boosts skill checks by a lot.
all right.
did you cast it on me?
No, I don't have it prepared today because I wasn't sure what the party layout was gonna be.
Actually, I might as well put these
Yeah, so-
the black guys on the map.
Yeah, so if anyone wants, how many people wanted shields?
I
I'll
did.
take a shield.
So that's 2 people. That's free. So I spent 3 of my first levels. Got it.
yeah, I should be okay.
All right, so
All right.
before you go in there, fucking up your rolls, the boss is going to be 2 levels higher than the highest guy, which is 8, because the highest guy is 6. So, and then you have these guys
That's fine.
to talk to.
So this roll I'm gonna do is after everyone does their stuff. I'm just gonna get it out of the way.
All right,
And-
we're ready.
And you guys don't want to wait for the guy who is supposed to be back by now, which is not. He's a guy with a lizard, which maybe might help you. Don't know what to tell you.
Why I'm rolling low all the time where it matters.
Yeah, I'm staying like way in the back.
Well, that's
So-
still a 25, so they're indifferent. I can still. You can do retries on.
No,
Diplomacy,
we're
but-
not retrying. There's no. If you keep retrying, there's no need for diplomacy at all because you're. I'm just gonna keep rolling 100 times until I get the right answer, DM. That's not gonna.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's not
Crap.
gonna work. You should get your. That's what your skill's for. You need to get your face in the group to know what he's doing. Apparently, you didn't roll well, which is that's how it goes.
Dice fall
This is how it
sometime, yeah.
always goes. I always roll less than
That
that.
doesn't mean that somebody else can't try. Doesn't mean that.
Anyone else have diplomacy?
I have it as a class skill, but I have no ranks in it.
Let me check.
The highest I can
We're
roll is a
probably
24,
trouble.
so I'm okay.
And
I
I
have a
think
negative charisma, so
diplomacy is not a trained skill, guys. Anybody can do diplomacy. So
Oh, I know. I just only have a +4, so I can't even match what he rolled. So
I have a -1.
untrained, yes.
So what?
I've got a 5. I'll at least try.
They're
Now,
indifferent, right?
apparently, you guys don't know anything about synergies and assist. And I'm not saying you don't. I'm just maybe you didn't think
oh
about
no,
that.
I do. I do.
Okay, well, just maybe.
Even with his +5, he couldn't roll better than I did.
No, here's what you could do. You could say,
Actually, no. Yeah, I will. I'll attempt to assist.
all right, so
Um,
let's. I'm just gonna give you a heads up, guys. For every roll over 10, that's a successful assist. So if you guys had gotten together and say, we're all gonna assist Mr. Face, all we have to roll is a 10, above a 10 on the diplomacy DM. I'm like, you're correct, and then you would give him a
I will
+2 to
assist.
his. You would give him a +2 for each of your competent rolls, and then that would be added to his diplomacy. That's kind of like what I
All right,
thought.
I'm gonna assist
Yeah.
him
that's why I
then.
was going to do it, but I didn't
All
roll
right,
10,
I'll
so
try
I
and
didn't
assist.
add
Why
anything.
not? I can't make
Alright.
it worse.
There's a 10. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm
literally.
only going to reach 2. Well, he's got a 1 + 2, so he's up to a 29.
All right. So diplomacy for Smasher is no good. Some
Yeah.
Sig is okay. Self is not doing good, and Kalik Kalik rolled
And
a
no one
20.
else is rolling,
Yeah.
apparently.
Okay. So all right. So is that the official roll? You guys maybe want to get organized on that.
29.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So who's the face again?
That would be me, Silver Sonia.
Oh, okay. Can you guys move your tokens up? Because I think I put too many tokens in here. Not exactly. I'm not familiar with you guys yet. So just move them up, and I'll keep the guys that are not here down here. All right, smash. Okay,
All right.
so
Where are we
Janice is
moving them
not
up to?
here. Just to know that okay, Lorenzo, he's not here. I don't think. I'm just gonna delete his token. All right, so the guys that are up there are good to go. Okay, so um, since Kalik is the who's Kalik, by the way? Oh, there he is. Okay, I see it. All right, Kalik.
That's me.
Yeah. Okay, so you are the you know what? You might as well just take your at the / whisper DM from your, because if you're going to be the face of the group from now on, we everybody has to kind of see your role. Yeah.
That's fine. I completely forgot it was on there. I'll go fix that now.
But
I hate the fact that it defaults.
I mean, you don't have to be the face of the group. I figured since you're rolling so damn good that you're probably going to be the face. All right, so okay, so you make your save, or you make your diplomacy. All right, so the chieftain, basically the chieftain, this guy. Let me just change his name and put him on the whatchamacallit. Come on, face, lizard book, black chief. All right, so the guys see that you are coming. The other his minions are basically telling him that that you are coming in, and you don't want any problems. So you come up with your hands raised up. Again, I'm not going to roleplay your guy, but whatever it is that you want to do, you're going to want to go ahead and do.
Alright,
Atlas is like perched on one of the
before I step
gate,
up,
or one of the walls.
All right, sounds good. Go ahead.
Not really all that versed in diplomacy, so anything specific you guys want to like talk with him about, like.
Our mission here is the main thing.
Yeah, just see if they have any. See if there's any way that we can get them as allies, essentially.
All right. So, seems that do you have lizard folk on your character sheet? No, you don't. So, how are you talking to them?
I can speak to any creature that has a language.
And how's that?
Constant / at will tongues ability.
All right. Somebody's on top of it. All right. So, and you're talking about the pearl of tongues and all that, right? Correct.
No, this is a racial thing. I have tongues on me at constantly.
Oh.
He's a succubus.
Oh, I got you. All right. All right. Well, there you go. Somebody's on top of it. Okay,
He's a
so
They
succubus.
actually-
He needs to be able to speak to things to seduce them properly.
They also speak Draconic, which I also speak.
oh
so-
well, there you go. Somebody else is on top of it. Okay, so
Yeah.
basically says,
Stinking human, what brings you to our lands? You're not welcome here.
Oh, I'm not. I've got my demon form fully fledged. They're not gonna. They will know I'm not human.
Says, whatever you are, and you are with humans. So what do you want? It is good that I haven't killed you yet. So make it fast.
Apologize for the presence of these lesser
Intrusion.
beings. I'm going to continue what I said. I apologize for the presence of these lesser beings. What is that noise?
That's Nathan, I think.
is that
It's
it?
clearly the lizards chanting in the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yes. speaking of
Yeah,
which,
nah.
Yeah, essentially.
I gotta put some little children back here. All right. Well,
I'm
we want
trying to talk, and then I constantly get someone or noise going over there, and I hate trying to talk over people. It's like, anyways, I apologize for the presence of these lesser beings. We come on behalf of nearby garrison. We heard you guys were having some issues and quarrels with them, and we wanted to see what your issue was here. Maybe we could.
Sorry about the delay. I'm back. Someone was missing, so they had to go track them down.
Oh, okay. Great.
Welcome back. We went to the Blacklisted camp.
Oh, cool. Anyone dead yet?
No,
Nope.
no. Somebody
Actually,
made
Cool.
it.
I
sorry,
didn't
yes,
miss
you
anything
are.
important.
Yeah, somebody
Rocks
made
fell and you died.
Wait, what?
Yeah, rocks fell and you died.
Nah, I'm immune to falling rocks. Well, I'm resistant.
All right. So
He basically says, look, you don't know our ways and our tribes, and it's none of your concern. So
Well,
what
we can't.
are your alternative motives? Humans are not trustworthy, and we've not had negotiations with them in ages. So what brings you here? Get to the point.
are we on mute? My computer locked
No,
up?
this is a different question, so I'm typing this out.
Any reason for the
Mhm.
typing?
Well, yeah, I'm about to typing it in Roll20 now, and you'll find out.
Oh, you're doing a whisper, I guess. All right, we're all waiting for the typing. Okay.
All right.
We just trying.
Ooh.
I don't know
Damn.
what the roll was for. You already made your religion, your diplomacy, so.
That was supposed to be a bluff check, so that's actually a 40.
Oh, he says, all right. Well, if you come here with negotiations from the other tribes, we've already told them without the mines being reinforced by the other creatures, they won't wish to send their men to help us out. We're not going to be able to have an alliance.
Hmm.
So, again, without clearing the minds of the creatures that are dwelling inside, they don't wish to have a union between our two clans to get rid of these creatures. We're not able to negotiate. Now, if you were to clear out the mines and those pussies from the Blue Clan wouldn't have any more excuses for us not to have some sort of diplomatic negotiations. So, would you be thinking of helping them out, clearing the mines, or helping us out with clearing of the mines?
I will talk to my lesser companions here, and we see if we can come to an accord. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just going to telepathically send everything I talked to about this to my party.
All right.
So, we could offer to help him subjugate the lesser tribes.
How would you
Force them.
guys, or we could help him clear out, and we could get an alliance with one tribe and use them to kill the other.
Well, there's two options here. You could have the the block that is not helping with the negotiations. What do they call that? The albatross or the blocking? What's the? There's a saying for that. Anyway, the something that's hindering the negotiations. If you guys were to get rid of that problem, they can go back to their okay. Well, since we don't have to worry about the mines, we can go in there and work as a team and do basically the reason they need the mines is for one they need resources, for two they have delicacies, mushrooms that they like to eat down there, as well as other underdark creatures. Well, they're not underdark, but they're the upper underdark creatures that they like to feast upon.
And what's in the mines? Did they say?
It's just, basically they don't
Uh,
know what is down there due to the fact that every time that they get their men to go down there and get rid of this creature, they none of them ever make it back. So they have a shaman, but the shaman is not going to go in no fucking mine and get his ass killed. So you know.
I'm gonna turn around to the chieftain. Says, so this mine full of creatures that's preventing access to your resources and food. Is this the reason why you're constantly raiding the roads up north?
Well, the raids to the north is because we are running out of food, and these creatures are increasing by the seasons. So these creatures keep multiplying and encroaching on our foods as well as our resources. It makes it hardest for us to live, and it makes the tensions between the tribes even worse.
Or I'm just gonna.
So if these mines were to be cleared by some means, you would be willing to negotiate with the other tribes to cease hostilities on the encampment.
Well, we would all have to get together and get an idea of what the hell would be the benefit for us as parlaying with the humans. It seems that the humans like to come down here and kill our people whenever they wish. So it isn't. It's not
Well,
making.
I can certainly talk to those lesser beings. I mean, I'm while you may be powerful, the humans far outnumber you.
Well, how would
Eventually, they would win.
how would you like it if a group of 6 people just came down there and killed and murdered all your family? I don't think you'd be too happy with that. So we got to get that shit to stop.
I murdered all my family. I tell them I murdered my family.
Well, we don't really give a shit about what you do with your own family. We care about our family, and we don't want to die. And you fucking humans keep coming down here and killing our people, and we had enough of that shit. So if you want to parlay, we'll parlay with the other tribes, and then we'll move forward on whatever we decide. But for now, we're not parlaying with nobody because these fucking our resources are dwindling. We can't get enough food. We're gonna have to do something here, and if you boys want to, get that done, we'll move forward on that issue. But for now, we need something in good faith from you to say that okay, we are serious about the negotiations between all the tribes. So if the ball is in your court, boys, what's it going to be?
Let me see what the party wishes to do. Just give me 1 minute here.
Technically, you wouldn't say the ball's in your court, but you get the idea.
Well.
So if we clear out these mines, they're willing to open negotiations to all the other tribes. Seems like.
Well, we'll have negotiations between us and the blue tribe. The red tribe, that's a stubborn old mule that is heading up on that tribe. We'll get to that bridge when we'll get to there.
Zelfine chuckles at the mention of a red tribe and just sort of points to her skin. I can handle the red tribe.
Well, you're not a lizard, so I don't see how that's gonna, your red skin's gonna do anything for you.
I transform into a lizard man right in front of him. How about this?
Says, look, we have our own shamans here, so your little party tricks are not gonna do anything to persuade the red chieftain. So look, let's not worry about the red chieftain now. We'll get to that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, what are you going to do about the mines?
I don't see why not. We can clear these mines out for you. It sounds like it'd be a win-win for everyone involved.
All right. Well, you'll have our word that if you are able to clear out the mines, we'll have negotiations and we'll start, and there shouldn't be any problem. The only thing you might have a problem with is stubborn old mule, which is a red chieftain.
I have a question for you, Chieftain. Do you have any qualms about the well-being of the stubborn old mule that gets in our way?
Well, it's going to be kind of hard for us to unite our clans if you kill the damn red chieftain. So I don't know if that's going to be the appropriate means to unify our clans. You might want to think about
Maybe.
that.
Maybe not. The new chieftain for the Red Tribe might be easier to deal with.
Well,
I'm conveying that by telepathy to the succubus, so the succubus can convey it on to the leader.
I am not of this opinion, but my party or my lesser being here seems to think that if maybe a new chieftain for the Red Tribe would be easier to deal with than the stubborn old crotchety chieftain who's currently in power.
Well, whichever way you guys want to do it, that's on you. Right now, we're starving to death, and we're probably going to die by mid-season. So, you going to help us out or not?
Yeah, well, sure, we'll help you out, and I'll drop a 4-pound sack of meat and said, "Here's some goodwill," and just throw it at his feet.
Says, well, that's good for a snack, but we're going to have to do a little bit better than that. We'll get to that later on. All right, well, if you boys are interested in the whereabouts of the mine, I can give you the locations. I can even have one of my scout men take you there. Your boys are ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if anything, these lesser people are good at what they do.
All right, boys. The mine is maybe it's only about 2 miles to the northeast. All right, if you're ready to go, I'll go ahead and tell my men to get everything ready for you. All right, so out of character, you guys have any other questions for the guy? Anything?
Pretty much no.
Yeah, go ahead.
If anyone has something they want to ask, now do it now. Otherwise, we're going to the mine.
All right.
Let's do this.
No, let's just go.
All right, great. All right, so you go through a very dense and thick swampy area. You do find what looks to be the entrance of a mine. So when you get there, the scout basically tells you, look, says, look, and let me put the mine so you guys can get there. Okay, so I just had to find the map, guys. All right, so he basically says, look, this creature or whatever creature that lurks inside the mine might or might not be outside. Again, we don't really know what the hell it is. Every time we take our men inside there, they never come out. The people that have been waiting outside usually wait around for days, and they never spot anything that does make it out. So let me go ahead and show you the entrance. From there, you can go ahead and figure out how you're going to be going in. All right, so he basically shows you the outside of the mine. There's really there's no encounter outside the mine, so I'm not going to show you the map. I was going to show you the map, but I was like, fuck, it's just a waste of time. Anyway, so
we're all by then. So
yeah. All right, so let me go ahead and put you guys inside the area. So again, the mine is wet, it's dank. There's water flowing into the mine, so on and so forth. So let me get you guys in. And he says, all right, boys, good luck. All right, so I just have to delete the old guys, their dead bodies from the map. All right. And
wait, what?
I told you I've been playing this campaign, like this is the 4th time I'm doing this. So, yeah. All right,
Get ready to run.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys. All right, so and you guys have a pretty good hardcore team. So again, it's well, if you saw my videos,
it's the all black.
No, I just I'm doing a copy and paste on you guys.
He hasn't loaded us in yet.
There you go.
I don't have dark vision, but I can cast light. I don't know if any of you other guys can see it in the dark, though.
I have dark vision 60 feet, and for those of you who can't see, I'm going to pass you each one arrow.
I don't have dark vision.
I'm
Actually,
fine.
Note to self: I got to start taking track of this. One of my soul melds gives me that. I got to make sure I start shaping that one.
I hand one arrow to everybody. The tips are golden in color. I tell you, just speak a command word, which I'll tell you what the command word is, and it'll light up as a light spell.
And
I'll probably just keep
what
a
would be the
basilisk
point of
mask
giving away
shaped
our
at all
position?
times. Go dark vision 30 feet. I just need that. That's easy
Dark
enough
vision
to keep.
60 feet.
Yeah, well, I get 30 feet per point of ascension invested, so easy enough to make sure I've got that going.
I have it
All right,
for
this
being
is
alive.
this is where rubber meets the road, guys. So hopefully, good luck.
All right.
Okay,
All
I will
right.
take the roof.
All right, so
I'm not
guys,
going first because I don't have dark vision, so I'm got the light from that arrow I was handed, and that's it.
Yeah, I got light casted on myself, so
So someone who can perfectly see in the dark, you can go ahead and go first.
actually,
I'm gonna cast shield if I'm gonna be up front on myself.
I am up front and on the roof.
Yeah,
On
so
my
I'll
lizard.
stay up front. My AC's decent, and I can take a
Oh,
hit.
you're on one of those lizards of the drow. Okay.
Yes, that is one of the perks I have from escaping Menzabranza. I took a lizard.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm gonna stay in the back because I'm a
My lizard
spellcaster.
is currently scarier than me.
All
Because
Just
I
keep
have a
in
level
mind,
adjust.
these arrows will only stay lit for like 20 minutes. So.
I'm just gonna stay in the
may have
back.
to
So.
well, we've got
your-
someone with light, so as long as we stay near them, we should be okay.
Anyone who doesn't have dark vision, I gave them 1 star arrow.
Yeah, I haven't used mine yet, so
all
I
right.
needed, that's what I say. I need to know who took it so I can take it off of my.
I don't need it.
I won't
I've got
accept
dark.
it unless I need it. I have plenty of light spells
I
prepared.
have an arrow, but I haven't activated it.
I have 60 feet of dark vision, so I don't need it.
All right. I think I put in some. I didn't know what the vision was for some of you guys. So let me just double check, make sure I have everybody's vision correct. So the eagle, I didn't give the eagle any kind of sight. Well, actually, I need to give the eagle something because he's not gonna walk around invisible. So let me fix that real fast. Eagle. Um,
Well, actually, no.
he
Oh,
has
the eagle
the-
has low light.
Yeah, he's got low light, so I got to give him. Without a torch, he's basically kind of like a human vision. So,
Well, he sees
yeah.
twice as far as a human, but he's gonna be staying
But
with
yeah,
me for
in
the
low
most
light.
part. So
Yeah, but if you're
Yeah,
in complete
but
darkness,
we
he's
have-
not gonna help you.
we have the light spell going on in front of us, so it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we got someone with a light spell, so we're all just kind of huddling around that.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
I mean,
just
he's
waiting
just
for you
like
guys.
perched on my shoulder. So.
You guys want to come move forward with me?
All right.
I'll wait. I'm staying in the back behind everyone.
Mr. Zeph, I put you down for 40/20 human vision. Is that not correct? Are you-
No, I have dark vision 60.
All right. Well, let me. If you guys can hold on for a second, I just gotta. I put him with human vision, so let me
Who's
just
got the
fix
torch again?
Me, Sid.
sight.
Sid
Are
Highwind's
you-
got the torch. All right.
Well, I don't have a torch. I have a light spell on me.
Oh, the light
so-
spell. So I'm
Wait,
right
you have
next
a light
to
spell
Sid.
on you?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to stay about... How high is the roof from the ground?
It's about 20 feet. All right. So Mr. Zeph is done. Kalik, I got you down for human vision
Then
as
I'm
well.
going to stay just like 10 feet ahead of you, so I'm on the roof, so I'm out of sight.
Mr.
Got
Kalik,
it.
what is your vision? Mr. Kalik? Kalik?
Halleck?
Kalik, the guy who is
Alan, vision.
Crow.
Kalik. All right, Kalik, I'm just gonna assume it's 60. So maybe he's on
Embercross?
Kalik.
This guy.
Kalik.
Yeah.
Well, his name
Yeah,
is.
sorry,
Oh,
I had accidentally muted myself. That was my bad.
Oh,
Good job.
that
so
happened.
that's
But yeah, I had dark vision 60 feet. And
Alright.
I actually have a spell that might be able to help with our like light problems. At will, I'm able to beam forth a 20 foot cone of light that lasts for 10 minutes times my caster level.
All right, Smasher.
fine.
What's your vision?
I've got basic. I've got default.
Yeah, he's got
Which
human
is
vision.
Human vision. Okay. Okay.
have
So
basic
It's weird. You'd think as a warforged I'd have dark vision. Nope.
Sid.
You need to
Sid,
graft night vision goggles into your face or something.
I don't need them. There's a totem. I'm gonna once we're done with this, I have to redo. If I know we're going into a mine, instead of setting up Great Raptor for +2 to spot, I would have set up Basilisk Mask with dark vision.
All right, Sid. I got you down for human vision. Is that correct? Sid. Somebody else is on mute.
Oh,
All right,
no,
well-
Sid? Yeah, no, I have normal vision.
All right, so I've got you down correctly. All right, so let me just fix your guy real fast.
Is that a pit?
It's a mine shaft. That is correct. All right, so oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed that there were doors down here. So apparently you
Yeah, I
guys
wasn't sure if those were doors or what.
Yeah.
I thought
Well,
they
let-
were just indents to each
No,
into
no, no.
the cave.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoops.
I was fixing your token, so you guys were moving a little bit too fast. Anyway,
Sorry.
let me. These are technically
Reset
doors.
back to the beginning.
Well, that's fine. There's no encounters yet, so don't worry about it. All right. So again,
Let's go
there.
And now let's do this the smart way.
All right. So I'm just gonna put a little red thing. That's a door, guys. I don't know if you saw the brown topping, just to give you a heads up. Anyway, everybody needs to make a listen check.
Listen.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. I forgot to train in that one. Shit.
Sure.
Yeah, real fast. Do these not look like doors? Because is it a little confusing for you guys?
We thought they
Now
were just
that I know
indentations.
about the doors, they do look like them. So.
Okay. I don't want you to confuse you guys and say, well, I didn't know those were doors, DM. I mean, you should have said something. I was like, okay, well, I thought it was.
Yeah, now
obvious.
that I know what the
I
doors
thought it
look
was
like.
just like decoration on the mine shaft.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I thought.
if you ever have any questions, just say, what is this? Is this an alcove? Or what is that? All right, so the listen checks are looking for a 20 because the doors are locked.
Oh,
I
I
rolled,
rolled.
I rolled a 20.
I was gonna say I rolled a 20, so
We got 2 people got 20s.
All
I
right,
didn't
so
hear shit.
all right, so behind these doors, you guys do pass the doors, by the way, or you're like right next to the doors. You hear a scratching of the floor from both the north and the south. So apparently, something behind the doors are fairly, well, they're good doors. They're the lowest of the low when it comes to doors and breaking of doors. And basically, what I'm getting at for you guys is if you go to the handouts, you will see a doors section. Break doors, and then it actually tells you, well, what's the thickness and all that. And there's an open door as well. Anyway, if you want to get all technical, it's all this stuff is in the rules or in the handouts. Anyway, so it's a
I'm gonna
simple.
let-
It's a simple. So if you, it's got you guys know about hardness, hit points. It's stuck or locked. The lock is fairly easy. It's a 15 because it's a simple door. All right, so you guys know what I'm talking about. So what do you guys want to do?
We can let Smasher knock down the doors. He is the tankiest.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
So I'm
All right.
knocking on the door.
All right, as soon as you do knock,
Which door are we knocking on?
well, regardless of which door you knock on, he makes enough noise to where whatever is behind the doors is just completely silent now, or it has stopped.
Can we check to see if we can look through a keyhole? Are there keyholes?
Yes, let's ask the dice.
All right, I'll roll a spot check to see if I can look through the keyhole.
All right.
What's behind door number 1?
All right. When you look through the keyhole, you notice that there's what looks to be some kind of alien fungus, sort of like a what am I trying to get at here? Sort of like a waspy kind of alien kind of fungi looking shit in the. Oh look, it's kind of hard. Look, I'm gonna just show you in another map Mr. Is it Steven, right?
No,
No,
that's
who was the
No,
guy?
this is Calic.
Calic. Okay, Calic, I'm going to show you what you are looking at, and you have to describe it to the other guys. But I got to put you in a different map. So I'm just going to put you in the Moonsea map. Calic, what's your Roll20 name? Charlie?
Richard J.
Richard J. All right, so here's that, Mr. Kellick, and this is what I'm referring to. You're the only one looking at on this map, by the way. It's
All right.
this. Everybody else is still in the other map. So you see that, and you also
Mhm.
see this on the roof of the room that you're kind of peering through. And on the kind of corners of the room, you're seeing that. I don't know if that makes any
Okay.
sense to you, but there's that. Does that's pretty self-explanatory, I would assume.
So the first thing that you showed me, yeah, the first thing
This
that you
is on-
showed me,
This is on the
that
floor.
is moving around the room, or is that stationary?
That's station. Everything here is stationary. So whatever was making that noise is not visible, or it's. I would give you a little hint, which might be too much. It's small enough to where it can hide behind some of these things. That's as much as I'm saying about that.
All right. Well, from what I see, it looks like there's some sort of like plant-like material coating the inside of the room. It looks almost like there's a cocooned body hanging from the ceiling. There's green bits from it.
Like
It's,
spider webs or
No, they.
it's almost like a
alien kind of thing.
yeah, it's more like a plant-like material.
Interesting.
Whatever was making that sound, I can't see, so it's obviously small enough to hide behind the little outcroppings that's inside the room.
Okay, that's like a huge hint, guys. If you can't figure it out, that's your problem. So you've been.
Let's see here.
Oh, you do you
Behind
have
this room.
Oh, Mister, I'm peering to the keyhole. Make a knowledge nature check. This will actually tell you what it is.
All right.
You have knowledge nature, by the way. It's a trained skill. Do you have knowledge nature?
It's not trained.
It is trained. All knowledge skills are trained.
no.
Oh,
he doesn't
well,
have
if that's
brain.
the case, then
All right, so Mister, I'm picking through the keyhole. Doesn't know what the hell he's looking at. And
looks
again,
like something.
well, Mister Kellick.
Can I roll a nature check to see if I can figure it out what it is based on what he's described?
I was about to say that as well.
Or what you guys can say, you can just say, get the hell out of the way. Let me look through this keyhole.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Move. Let me look.
All right. Knowledge of nature is going to be a 20. So, Mr. All right. Knowledge of nature, Smasher. Swarm of some sort. Good call. Good.
How can Smasher see it if he has regular?
Oh, right. I have regular vision. I
Shit.
can't see it.
God damn it, Smasher.
All
You're,
right, get
you're
out of
fucking
the
up my
way.
shit,
Let me
Smasher.
try.
Ignore that.
You're all right. I'm gonna change the monster now, Mr. Smasher. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Smasher. It's just gonna be another creature. I was gonna put a swarm here, but I'm gonna change it now. It's gonna be
Would
something
you be
else.
able to put me back in the mines with everybody?
Oh yes. All right. Let me fix that.
Nope, I can't figure it out.
Anyway, so you can't see through that because it's dark in there. That is correct. Yes. All right, guys. Well, it's not a swarm. You've figured that out.
Damn my lack of dark vision.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna check through this other door down here. I'm gonna roll a spot check to see if there's anything similar in this room.
Same thing. Similar. Everything's the same.
Oh,
The only
We have no
difference.
idea
well,
what the
never-
creature is.
The only difference is that the big stalagmite, stalactite with pop marks on it is not in this room.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only difference.
Hmm.
And the and that well, you'll figure it out when you get in, when you open the door and investigate.
All right, my turn to take a look through.
All right. Well, you want to figure it out? Then again, the knowledge nature check is 20. It's 20 again.
Nope.
Wow, I rolled bad.
I'm the only one who rolled high enough to figure out what it is, and I can't see the damn thing.
I want to see inside this room, DM. I've got full dark vision.
All right. It's the same answer for everybody that has dark vision. Make that knowledge nature.
I'm not rolling nature. I want to see what's in the room.
Oh, okay. Well, let me put you in the. It's not really going to matter who knows what the hell it is. Anyways, here's what everybody. Again, it doesn't really matter. This is on the floor. Maybe 2 or 3 of them are stuck on the ceiling. This is on the top of that's hanging from the ceiling. This is in the north area, not the south area. So it looks like sort of. It's supposed to be a stalactite with little pop marks at the bottom. So
Column.
Huh.
column, yeah. All right. So that's, yeah.
Oh, those are
fun.
interesting.
I'm glad you
Well,
changed that from what it was.
Yeah, I've been doing this for fucking 5 years now. I've got nothing, and I'm unemployed, so I have nothing but time to make all this shit up. All right,
That
so
would not have been fun to fight.
all right, well, let's go back to the map, and then you guys can fight whatever is behind the door number 1 or 2, 3, or 4.
We can do
Well,
it.
we were saying here to clear out the area, so
Hey, Smasher, why not go through this door? Open that one first, since it seems to have something of importance inside.
Open
live
which
up to
one?
your name.
Which one? Top one?
Top.
This
Top
one, top
closest
one.
All right.
I ready an arrow to shoot the first thing I see that looks hostile.
What was the status of the store again? I closed that handout.
I concentrate, and I have an ethereal axe form in my hand.
'Cause I'm just gonna literally try and break the fucking door down by attacking it with everything I've got.
Go for it.
You do you.
So that's literally going to be this.
All right.
It's just strength checks.
Told you.
I hope something of that was enough to break this thing down.
It's a strength check to break it.
Oh,
It's not an attack.
well, hold on. Wrong thing.
So rip that natural 20.
No.
Oh,
You can't see things, and you can't open doors.
Smasher
I'm
can't
not
smash.
living up to my name, are I?
No.
No,
Try
not
again.
really.
You can keep
All right,
trying though.
Did you
Sorry.
did you need the handout again because it's a 13 and all that good stuff?
Well, my original thing was just gonna be literally I'm attacking the door with everything I got, hence the massive attack macro.
Well, you said you wanted to break it, which is why I said.
Well, it's hardness
strength.
5, so it absorbs that first 5 damage, and then it
Well,
has to hit.
if he's trying to destroy the door, not break it, then yeah, that his first claw would have
The
destroyed the door.
claw just literally shreds it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but the
yeah.
claw would have
Can you
destroyed the
crit
door.
doors? Aren't they like objects?
No, but even
Yeah,
he
that's
doesn't
the
need
Well,
hardness.
no, well, yeah, but like, you can't crit them because they're immune to crits. But
Yeah,
like,
they're
he would have
constructs.
he would have destroyed it with his attacks.
Yeah, if he did 15 points of damage, the door went down. So
Yeah, he would have done more
That
than
is an X door.
yeah. Well, he rolled.
Hey, look, I
Yeah.
smashed it.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we don't need to get that complicated, but good try or good thing. All right. So as soon as you open the door, let me go ahead and get the. Let me get the.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step as he breaks it.
All right. So the door opens, and like a couple of these things come flying from the things that are on the roof. These things, some of them are on the floor, but the ones that are on the roof are basically have these things. All right, so basically, if you want to make a knowledge nature check, please feel free to do that to figure out that, okay, these things are going to kill us. So if you want to
Now
go ahead
let's see
and
if I
try
can figure out
that.
what the hell these things actually are.
Nope.
Now that I can see it.
It seems I can't roll above an 11.
Nope. I rolled a 3.
I have a 29.
That's
So-
good.
Alright.
So I'm feeling
It's-
good.
These are aberration guys. I'm sorry. These are aberrations, which is a knowledge dungeoneering. And do you guys have knowledge?
Hopefully someone's got that.
All right.
I got it.
All right. So let me give you the. They're really low. So what did you roll
well,
for knowledge?
Same modifier. So provided I roll decent. Aha, 22.
Oh, okay. 2.
So, DM, you said they're coming out of these things.
Yeah, they're basically coming out. These are sort of like. Well, I'll give the information to Mr. I'm going to roleplay my information. These are Howler Wasp. They're on MM4, which is Monster Manual 4. And as far as the page number, it's going to be 74. 74. All right, so you can
Hello,
tell
Wasp, Monster Manual 4.
page 74. Now, what I'm doing here is basically,
Welcome back.
if you want to role play this,
What?
you don't. Nobody really role plays this, but if you want to, you could say, "All right, guys, I know that these guys are gonna, poison us or whatever it is they do." So it gives you a slight of a little bit of an edge onto figuring out how to take them out. So.
I'm gonna be right back. I need
This
to
thing
switch
here,
computers
you
real
said
quick.
they were coming out of these, right?
Yeah, they're basically coming out of these things at the floor. And,
The moment I see that, I let loose one of my arrows on it. It's a dragon's fire breath arrow.
well, again, we have to roll initiative and all that good stuff.
Yep.
All right, so here's
Oh.
my initiative, and my initiative.
Boop.
All right, so I rolled my guys. Do we want to wait for? I think Steve.
Yeah, we'll wait for
Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Because I gotta go grab something quickly too. Sorry, I just keep getting up.
Oh, that's fine. We're good on time. Usually the mission will be done by the end of the night, so you guys are doing.
Oh,
we're
if
good
you
on
guys got
time.
poison, I really don't care.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I have the night, so
I've got about another 3.5 hours.
yeah, same here. I could technically go to like early in the morning because I don't have
I
any.
could, but then I'm going to be utterly useless at work tomorrow.
You gotta. I'm a historian, so my schedule's all sorts of fucked up.
Yeah,
I
do
feel
those-
you. I gotta be up at 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That reminds me. Are we are we good for 3 more hours or 2 more hours? I mean, is there a curfew?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
I can do 3 more hours is
Howler
no problem.
Wasps make any Howler Wasp you kill will mark you, and the others will be better at attacking you. Their stings are poisoned, so if you kill a Howler Wasp, the other Howler Wasp will target you with a if you kill one in melee, the other ones will target you.
Okay, well I only have one first level spell because I spent a lot of them because I wasn't sure if we were gonna fight the wizard village.
I'm about to get targeted like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll try the magic missile one.
Wait,
But it's okay. They do
What?
poison. I'm immune.
me too.
It's not really letting me roll my initiative. It keeps saying you attempted to roll a command looking for the
Click
value
your
of a
make sure
selected
your
token.
token's selected. Click your token,
Ah.
then click the initiative button.
Okay,
Okay.
and
So
that is
I'm rolling
generally
all
have
of the ones today.
okay. All right. Still don't see you on the initiative. Make sure that you the arrow key is highlighted when you click on your character, and then next to the arrow key you'll see an initiative button. So, were you able to roll? Because I don't see any difference on the initiative.
give me 1 second.
Now the guy. Oh, okay. So he's back. Scarecrow's back. All right. So Scarecrow. All right. Okay. So yeah, you rolled a 20. So I see that we're missing one.
Halleck
roll.
Epicross is first.
Yeah, we're missing one guy on the. I think Steven's the
Yeah,
guy.
I needed to switch computers. I'm loading in now.
All right, we'll wait for him. Did you guys get the information about how you shouldn't attack these one at a time or
With
whatever?
melee.
Yeah.
If you attack them with melee, you'll get sprayed.
That's okay. I'm doing that anyway.
So
I
don't really have much of an option.
I have one magic missile left.
I
so
should
I'll
probably
do
mention
that.
their poison isn't standard poisons, it's a paralytic poison.
Oof.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
I'm gonna be tanking all this shit because I'm literally immune to everything they do.
Cool.
Fair enough.
I'm immune to normal poisons. I'm not immune to paralysis.
I'm a part construct, so I'm immune to poison, sleep, paralysis, disease, nausea, fatigue, exhaustion, sickened
Upset
condition, and
stomach
energy
and
drain.
diarrhea.
Yep, essentially.
I'm also immune to sudden and fatal heart attacks.
Side effects may include
Food.
a uncertainty about life's purposes,
Vicious decapitation.
Not decapitation,
Your
just like
artificer if
blood.
any of these symptoms occur.
You might be a warforged.
All right. Well, are we good to start? Because Mr. Kell,
Yeah.
yeah, you're on 20.
There we go.
Oh shit, nice. Zelfin got a 19.
I'm not rolling good
Yeah.
tonight.
I've been rolling
Upon
horrible.
receiving the information that they shouldn't be killed on a melee, I will focus on my weapon, turning it into a handful of throwing knives. So then I'll use that as my action.
All right. Sounds good.
Interesting.
All right, Kel, what do you? Let's go ahead and watch you die. So, knock it out.
Yeah, I'll move right here, and I'll just let the Warforged walk in first, since he's blocking the doorway anyways.
All right.
I don't walk, I charge.
Technically, you can move past your allies. So, if
Yeah,
want.
you can freely walk past them.
I'll let the little Titan shield with no nerve endings walk in first.
I have to look up a monster real quick, or not a monster, an animal, because I might wild shape.
All right, right. Well,
I
should
just
we
have
get?
to look to see what it actually has as far as like abilities and shit.
All right. Well, we'll get back to you then. Smasher, what are you doing?
I need to just double check one thing, so give me 1 second.
All right. While he's thinking, Ahmad, do you want to go walk in there? And
I'm gonna be charging in a minute. I just need to double check out one of my
Well,
abilities.
I'm not walking in, but first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a move action to expend a dark knowledge. That is my lizard, not me. I opened up the wrong one. Just a second.
Okay, just swift action. Good. All right. Can I see any of them from where I'm standing?
Everybody, add +2 to your attack rolls. I'm
you
using
want
dark
archivist?
knowledge tactics.
you can see what you can see. Roll
Okay.
20.
So I can just see that wasp there. But is this an enemy or is that just like a plant?
No, that's a dead body. If you.
That's a
move
dead
your-
body. All right. I'm ignoring the dead body then. And I'm gonna declare a charge on this guy right here.
All right. You're
go.
you're a smasher. Okay, charge. Gotcha.
Yep. Go here.
All right. So the
So charge.
armor class is 14.
Okay, well, on a charge, I get +2 to hit, plus I get the +2 from. Oh no, I don't have that +2 yet. So
All right. You
I have
can.
count, so I get to make a full attack on the charge. No
Well, again,
flank,
can
no
you
counter attack.
can you fly? Are you flying at the moment? Because these things.
Oh, they're
are-
in the air.
Yeah, they're wasps. They're. I don't know if
Hold on.
You know. This is what they look like, by the way. I don't know. If
Aw, it's cute.
Oh, how high up in the air are they?
Oh, they took the most horrifying things of a monkey and a wasp and combined them.
Anyway,
How high up are they?
Ugh.
yeah, you already know that the ceiling for this dungeon is 20. So
All right, so they're out of my ability to actually reach them then. Okay, so I'm just gonna move forward here then.
How
Oh.
high is the doorway?
the door is only 10 feet.
Hold the doorway. I can pick them off from a distance. You just don't let them by.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, then Smasher is done. Anybody else want to go before me? Because technically, I go last.
I'm going. I already
No,
rolled
no,
my shot.
Sonya. So, okay. Well, sure. Do what you got to do. Armor class is 14. And yeah.
20,
Okay,
26
so
to hit, 3 damage.
26. All right. And which one do you want to hit? Is this one?
Sure.
No. Somebody was.
I have one held action before opening the door.
Somebody was
before busting
going to ask a question real fast, or?
well, I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, 3. Okay.
I am going to move here, and I am going to summon a giant eagle right here.
All right. Now this lizard.
Eagle!
You can't technically.
Freedom
be on,
Eagle.
Yeah, you can't be on somebody else's square, so the lizard is taken 10 by 10. So that's.
Where
No, I'm
on the
summoning it
roof?
in the room.
Oh, okay.
DM,
Yeah.
we're on the roof.
Yeah, I'm summoning it right
Oh,
here.
that's right. Okay.
They,
around here.
they can freely stand in my square. I'm on. Me and my lizard are on the roof.
Oh, I got you. All right, so you
That's
are.
why I asked how tall it was, so we could have the clearance to be above them.
Here, I'll send you the stats for it real quick, so that way you can see. It's an
Are you-
amazing creature.
Oh, well, you already know that somebody takes a full round. So is that it for you? Or are you summoning, or
yeah,
you turning?
Summon Nature's Ally is 1 round, but that's fine. Like that's all I'm going to be doing on my turn.
All right. So who
Because
else?
Atlas isn't going to go in.
All right. Well.
I guess me.
Yeah. All right. So
If you're talking about like surprise run, I had ready to action.
nobody's surprised. Is not a surprise. All right. So Ahmad, you are the reason you're not surprised is because somebody banged on the door, and that gave away the surprise. All right. So Sid.
Well,
or-
him holding his action isn't a surprise round. He was holding his attack for the moment the door opened and something looked hostile, which
Yeah,
is
but
something he can do.
this
So
is-
when
yeah,
he
this-
opens it and then there's a hostile creature, his attack automatically happens before anything else because he was holding his attack.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I didn't hear that, but you are
Yeah,
correct.
he said that's what he was going to
I
do.
did say
Well,
it's just because there's like 7 people talking.
well, yeah, but here's the thing: nobody's surprised. The howlers already knew you guys were there.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. The attack is just a held action.
I got you, but
It's not
technically
like for a
it's not.
surprise round or anything.
Right, that's correct. Held action, different than surprise. But what else? Whoever's going to go, just go ahead and go, because we just kind of skipped around on the people.
I guess I'll go then. Move here.
Oh, Sonya, you're the only one that's last. So if nobody else is going to go, I'm going to go with my howlers. So.
Oh, I was gonna go.
Well, again, the howlers go next, and then Sonya goes last. So if you go before
Well, I
me.
haven't gone yet, so.
Okay, well there. All right, so these guys are basically gonna attack Mr. Big Guy. All right, so.
Hi,
All right, so.
bring it.
All right, so they're.
I
ahead.
think you skipped me because I can go before round Sid.
Well,
I haven't done anything yet.
yeah, I asked like 5 times. You didn't say anything. So if you're gonna go.
I did. Sorry, probably
Yeah.
didn't hear me.
All right, well, go ahead and go. Sorry
All right,
about that.
I was gonna move here. I was gonna cast magic missile at the one I could see, which was I think this one on the right.
All right. All right, so go ahead and,
And
do
let's
your.
see.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna roll them all together instead of individually. You fine with that?
You have 5. You only have maybe 1 magic missile, or maybe 2. I don't know.
I have I took a practice spellcaster, so technically my cast level for sorcerer is 5, and then my the cast level for my cleric is 3.
Wait a minute. You're a 5th level guy, and you're basically.
No,
like
no,
eight-
no, no, no.
No. I have a. Yeah, I'm a 3rd level sorcerer. I mean, a 3rd level cleric, 2nd level sorcerer, and I have the feat practice spellcaster.
It makes
And you're a
it can
human.
raise your cast level up by 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
up
by
to the max
hit
of your
dice.
hit dice, which is 5. So my cast level is 5 for sorcerer. Sorry if it's a little confusing.
No, I get it. It's not a problem.
You don't
You're
have
a
more
human.
spells. You just have a higher cast.
I don't have more
level.
spells, but my spells work off the higher cast levels. The thing.
Right, but you are a human, correct?
Yes.
All right. And that you're Sid, right? Sid.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Great. Go ahead and do your thing.
Yep,
So
this
do
is
your,
this is for free. I shoot free magic missiles up in the air at that hornet. That does. Oh wow.
oh, okay. Well, that killed it.
Oh,
All right.
cool.
Wow.
Is that it?
Yeah, but that was my
that's a
last
lot of
spell.
damage
That was
for a
my
magic
last
missile.
sorcerer spell. Now I only have cleric.
All right. Well, hey, good for you. All right. Now the wasp is going to be going. So let me go ahead and move my wasp. Actually, the queen goes first. So the queen's gonna come over here, and she moved 50.
Oh.
She is gonna be right
Whoa, hello.
there.
I vote we kill it with fire.
Sure.
I second that.
Yep.
I would say kill it before it lays eggs, but it's obviously too late for that.
All right. So basically, she doesn't have reach on the big guy, so I can't do that. So let me just move her back for a second because I got to grab the little guys and move them right there. Or one little guy. All right, and the other guys are from over here. They're gonna move over here. So there's two little guys. All right, so we got 2 attacks on you, Mr. Big Guy.
Yeah,
All right, so we
yeah,
got.
none of those hit.
All right, so there you go. All right, so move the queen back, and that's it for my guys. So the last person on the list is Sonya. So Sonya, what do you want to do there?
All right, that's a big one. Kill it with fire. Make a ranged attack on it. I'm gonna try and hit his touch AC for that.
All right, well the touch AC for the queen is 9.
Of course, I rolled a 1, and yeah,
All right,
I'm
well,
rolling 1s all the fucking time today.
all right. Well, it
Jesus.
seems like we're gonna have a TPK tonight. Great, great, great. All right, Kellic, you're up. No,
All right, I'm gonna make a 5-foot step right here. I'm gonna try and toss a throwing knife at the hornet on the right.
Alrighty, armor class is 14. 14.
Alrighty.
Do you have precise shot? Because if you don't, that
I
is
do not.
All right, well the armor class is
Take
18.
a -4.
Armor class is a little bit harder to hit. A little bit harder to hit. All right. All right. So, you can roll it from your. Oh, there you go. So I don't think that's
Yeah, I
correct.
just had a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't. You can't roll a
You got an extra plus in
unless a
there.
bunch of negatives, which I would
No,
say-
he's got an extra plus on the.
Yeah, he rolled a
so-
19.
So for whatever
Oh.
reason, it fucks up the entire macro. So
Yeah.
he actually got a 9 plus 5 plus 8 plus 9 plus 19.
Yeah, you rolled a 9, not a 19. Yeah, you
Well,
might want
after all
to.
the modifiers.
Yeah, you might want to fix your macro because if you're going to be doing all that good stuff. All right, so 19.
How
does-
exactly do I fix the macro?
Yeah, I don't.
Look for someplace on your attack macro, either in the first part of the character sheet where you put in like your BAB and stuff, and see if you've got a plus in front of what your base attack bonus is.
What? Yeah, it's right there at the very beginning.
Let me
in front of the
Go to
BAB.
the stat tab.
let me open up your character sheet for everybody so they can fuck with your stuff. All right, there you go, guys. You can.
Fair enough.
You can do whatever you want to with this character. All right, so you do hit, by the way, and as far as the damage goes, 17 damage is pretty high for a
Yep,
dagger.
there it is.
What's going on with that?
All right, your attack macro should be plus
All right, thank you. It should only be throwing out 1d6.
All right, well, just manually roll it, I guess. You can just put backslash
No.
R.
Why is it still in there? I took that out.
Well, tell you, why don't you fix it and try it again now, just to test it? You do. We know you hit. Don't worry about that. All right, well, so it's 3 damage. And which one did you want to do 3 damage on? This one, or?
It was the one on the
Whoa.
right.
All right, so 3 damage on the one on the right. Got it. All
You
right.
have this thing doing 2d8 plus 5.
That was for when it was my two-handed axe. That was bad for not changing it when I switched over to the throwing knives.
What's the damage for it?
1d6.
All right. So, Kellic, are you finished? Because while he's fucking with your stuff, we can go to Zell.
Yeah, that was the only throwing that's
Let's
all
see
I
if my
got.
change is saved
Gotcha.
now.
All right. So,
All right, so
Zell.
giant eagle appears right here
All
Why
at
is
the
right.
it
very
not saved?
beginning of my turn.
Giant eagle.
Why is that plus back? I took that out.
The +5.
Yeah, you don't put plus 5, you just put 5 in that box. On
Okay.
the base attack bonus on the first page, you just put 5. There you go.
No, it wasn't that. It was I have an ability, enhanced mind blade, and I gave it. I think it was. Let's see if I can find it on here. It was collision, which is an automatic
Alright.
5 damage when I.
So
hit.
before I do anything, I'm gonna have my eagle attack the queen, the super large one with a full attack. So let's see. This first one, claw, and then a bite. So 16, 23, 21 on the queen for attacks.
All right. So let me fix your. You can move him around. Oh, I'm not seeing you on the.
I don't have control over them.
Steva stores. Can you try to move him around? See if that's working.
I can't move them.
You can't.
No.
Because I'm not seeing your name on here.
Well, it's
Steve.
Stefan with it's Stefan N.
Yeah, it's not seeing it. It's not on there. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, can you try it now?
Yeah, I can move now.
Okay.
I can move them now.
All right. So did you what was the damage you did? I'm sorry.
It wasn't damage. It was attack rolls. It was a 16, 23, 21.
All right, 16, 23. All right. Well, the mama is 18 armor class. So.
Okay, so it's one claw and the bite hits. So
right.
let's see. 6 plus 4 plus 8 plus 2. So 18 damage to the queen bee.
All right. You guys are kicking butt. All right. So we got 18. We got. Technically, you can do something yourself, Mister.
Yeah, I know. That was just my eagle attacking. So then let's see, do I have? I don't. So I'm gonna just kind of stand there. Atlas, however, is gonna go woo, and fly up here above everyone, and then
That's
right next to.
That's 3 attacks of opportunity. So here's 1.
Well, no, he was flying up above everything. So
Well, you know that you have to go through the door, which the door you already know is 10. So you have to go through the door. So you're gonna be like right in front of the wasp, and then the big mama there.
Well,
she's
they only get an attack if I move out of their attack range. I haven't moved out of it.
Yeah, you were here. You moved through them, which is a attack of opportunity, and you moved away from them. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not moving. I'm literally right next to their square at my endpoint.
Can
so
we?
I wouldn't have moved away.
Yeah, I don't really. Can we get a amen from me over here, guys? I get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you're a little off on your attack of opportunity, but that's not how that works. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on it. You can research it on some downtime, or the guys can explain it to you. I just want to kind of keep going. All right. So that's 3 attacks of opportunity. 1 from the howler. Second. 12, armor class 12, and then the mama is right here. All right, so 22. All right, so I don't know what I guess the bird is armor class 19. So the 15 misses, the 12 misses, and the 22 hits. So the mama hits you for 10 damage. You got to make that fort save or lose 2 decks and 2 decks for now. All right. So I think you're. I
Well,
guess you might be doing okay. All right. So you moved by them. You took a little bit of damage. You might have to make a. Might have to make a save. You actually do have to make a save. But
already made it.
all right. So you lost 2 decks. So your dexterity is
Right.
down 1. All right. So whatever it is you want to do, you can go ahead and do. You can attack if you want to.
Yeah. Nope. Okay.
right.
That's all I can do on my
All
turn. Go ahead.
All right. All right. So that it for you? You're done? All right. I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. So you are. I don't want to linger on this, but you might want to look up how the
I
attack.
just did, and it's only when you move out of the threatened square, and I haven't moved out of any of them.
Well, we got to get this. Well, tell you what. Let's explain. I'm gonna
I
explain it.
just looked it up.
It's
Right.
moving through threatened squares.
Yeah. Yeah. You're moving through the threatened
Move.
square.
No, provoking attack of opportunity. 2 kinds of actions can provoke attacks of opportunity. Moving out of a threatened square usually provokes an attack of opportunity from the threatening opponent,
Uh-huh.
which I didn't do.
All right.
I moved through them.
Yeah.
I didn't move out of it.
I'm not
Moving,
gonna-
but
yeah.
when you move through a threatened square, you move into the threatened square, and then you leave the threatened square. Leaving the
yeah.
threatened
Oh,
square, the second half is what triggers that attack of opportunity.
What size are they?
They're small.
Small.
Small, so
small.
they have a 5-foot range, which means I haven't moved out of it because I'm still within 5 feet of them.
Mhm.
That's not how it works.
Yes,
when you
it is.
swoop down
I
to
literally
attack,
just
you had
pointed
to
it.
enter the move
How
through
long have
threatened
you?
square.
I'm not. How
I
long have you
just
been?
linked it.
have-
Moving out of a threatened square. I'm still within their threatened squares. Because
we
the
have
threatened
moved-
squares are 5 feet.
We have
5
we
feet.
have 5 people that are telling you you're incorrect.
Did-
Why-
And
Did
I'm-
you
I
move through more
literally
than one
just-
square that they
I
threatened?
literally just posted it into Roll20.
yeah, you're
Moving
not.
Yes.
out of the threatened square.
You're
I have
missing.
not moved
You're
out of
missing
their threatened
something.
square.
To move through a threatened square requires you to move into and then out of the square. The moving out of part of moving through a threatened square triggers the attack of opportunity.
I haven't moved out of it though. I'm still within their threatened squares.
You moved through
Not-
all of
not
these guys
threatened.
right here to get
Yeah,
into the room.
Moving through the square, like they're still in the front. If you move out of it, it provokes an attack because this entire area is considered threatened. For
Yeah.
what? She has a 10-foot reach.
Yeah,
No,
whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we play.
Okay,
you-
whatever. Just continue.
Well, I mean,
It's not threatened squares.
Just continue.
all right. Well, all right. Hopefully, it's not going to be a big deal. You are incorrect. That's as much as we're going to say. All right. So,
Just continue.
okay. All right, Smasher. What's up?
All right. So guessing because these two attacked me last turn, they're in my attack range now, right?
They are right in front of you. That's correct. Remember
All right. Cool.
Remember the door is 10 feet high.
Yeah. So they're right in front of me. So I'm gonna go full on Wolverine on. Attempt to go full Wolverine on one, if not both of them, depending on what happens.
All right. Armor class 14.
I'm at a +2 to hit because of that knowledge stuff from earlier.
Dark knowledge.
Oh wait, hold on, wrong macro.
Well, yeah.
Ignore that one. That was the wrong macro.
Sure.
Oh, I know what you are.
There we go.
All right. Well, I think all of them do hit. So, which one do you want to attack first?
So I'm going to allocate the first 3 claws to the leftmost small b, and then everything else to the rightmost one.
All right. So I see that 9, 5, and that's a total of 17. Is that correct? 17.
The
Guy on the left.
9 plus 5, 9, yeah, 17 to the left, and 9 plus 8, yes, 17 to the right.
All right. Now, how are you getting all these attacks? Are you doing a pounce, right? Or
I'm
He has
doing I'm
multiple
not
claws.
moving. I'm just taking a full attack action.
oh, okay.
That's
you
my
get-
entire
multiple
turn is to
arms.
do this.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I
there you
got
go.
the
It's a
first
+3 level
You're
adjust, right? Or +2? I can't remember.
What?
For Jellian's Okay, maybe I'm thinking something. Do you have a template?
No, I'm a totemist.
Oh, okay.
I've got
Got it.
growl and claws
Okay,
shaped,
that makes sense.
and
Yeah.
bound to my totem chakra. So that gives me the 4 claws. Then as a warforged, I have the slam, and Jaws of Death gave me the bite.
Gotcha. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I know what you did.
definitely,
I did.
You're
I'm a
definitely
natural
prepared.
attacker. This is what
Yeah,
I do.
that was I did something similar with that. I did a dragonborn warforged. That was
Yeah, I
made
was
for
thinking
the
going
church.
Dragonborn, but I didn't want to give up the adamantine plating.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got. If you're done, we got a mod up on the list.
Yeah, and I just got sprayed with all that pheromones and shit.
That requires touch attacks. They get touch attacks against you.
I thought they get it if I kill them with melee as well.
Yes. If you
Because
kill them
that's
with melee
literally what I
before
just
they
did.
die, they get to touch. They get to make their touch attacks.
Oh, yeah, okay. So they have to make their death throws touch attacks against me, which are probably gonna hit.
Yeah, it's touch attacks.
So yeah, just assumed I got coated in this shit.
Yeah. The he's basically talking the pheromones that are, I got you. If you're,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Well, they're pissed off at you regardless because you attacked them anyway. So, Ahmad, what you want to do there?
Just attack them. I just literally shredded 2 of them.
Well, they're wasps. They're they're not that smart. So, Ahmad is going to be doing an attack on the mama, I would assume, and she's armor class
Yes.
18 with 5 damage. Is that it?
Got her.
Got her. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so the mom's going to have to kind of squeeze through the door, which is going to be half my movement, and my armor class goes down by 4. All right, so is your lizard going to do something this round, or is that it?
Everyone's out of reach.
Oh, I got you.
So
All right.
until they provoke, we can't do
Alright.
it. I can't.
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
I'm probably
Gotcha.
gonna
I
cast.
think I gotta push forward a teeny little bit.
All right, Sid, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move up right next to Can I move right here, right next to the slammer?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can be.
Smasher.
Yeah, you can get right next to her. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it takes me a little bit to learn names because I'm terrible.
No worries.
Then I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna cast Aid on my. Wait, no, I'm gonna cast Aid on the Warforged.
Got it.
Okay, what does that one do?
That one gives you, let's see, you get a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects, and you gain temporary hit points. You gain, let me see, I have to roll it. You gain 9 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
Yeah, go fight that giant bee thing now.
Alrighty. All right, so we
Okay.
got.
The giant bee thing off us. And,
Oh,
And I've
we'll
got
do things
set
for
a
you.
+1 to hit.
You got +1 to hit, yep.
All right.
Cool.
So, by the way,
Well,
the
we-
pheromones have. You start to hear the noise coming from the south doors. So hopefully
Uh-oh.
these guys are not strong enough to go through the doors because the pheromones are making them go crazy. So the queen,
Oh, fun.
yeah, the queen is going to have to. She's going to be like, well, how smart is she? Because she's probably not going to want to go through there. Intelligence. She's smart enough to. She'd say, fuck it. All right, so she is my dexterity or my armor class goes down by 4 because I'm sneaking or squeezing through that damn door. So she goes ahead and tries to hit you, Mr. Automaton. Here's my to hit.
Okay.
I did a 5 foot, so I'm doing a 4 round on you. Ow. All right, that's not that
All right.
bad.
The only one of those that hits me is that first one, the bite for 9.
All right.
My DR3 kicks in, so I take a grand total of 6.
I'm glad I put 8 on you.
All right. So the babies
3
are
temporary hit points left.
all right. So the babies are gonna go ahead and they're gonna say fuck it. Get a couple of attacks of opportunity on you guys because they're moving past Mama, and you guys can go ape shit on all of them because they're like.
All right, I should have taken combat. I'll take that later.
All right. So we got 3 attacks of opportunity. Actually, 4. 4.
I can make 1, so let me see. I'm calculating it
Yeah,
because
each of us get
Dark
1.
Knowledge.
Yeah, each of you guys get 1 unless you have combat reflexes. In case
Yeah,
you
I don't.
get
Not
them.
yet.
All right.
I'll
so,
probably take it at higher levels.
Just
One of them
point to-
I
takes
do have
7 for
combat
me.
reflexes. They're all dead.
Well, again, you can
Well-
make. I think it's depending on the dexterity modifier. Well, actually, there's only
It's,
two.
yeah, it's equal to your,
Yeah,
to your dex.
there's only. Well, you can do all of them if you want, technically. So do what you got to do. Just point to the one that you're attacking, and then.
I'm gonna
And then-
attack the one right in front of, right down here. This
All
one.
right.
I'm attacking this one also.
All right. So just tell me, because I still don't know you guys' names. Just tell me how much damage you're doing.
I'm Sid and Christian.
All right. So just point.
Smash.
You already-
Smasher dealt 3.
All right. So.
Not 3, 7.
All right, so just point the one you want to give the damage to, and just you got to hit armor class 14, by the way. So just
Yeah,
point.
I
So,
rolled a 4.
all right. So this guy's a 3. Is that correct? Oops, let me move him back.
The guy that was here just took 7.
All right, so 7 for the top guy. Got it.
I think I got them all.
Well, you might have hit them all, but they have 14 hit points, so or 13.
Look at my damage. I've got combat reflexes.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, okay.
Wow, someone just like killed everything.
Well,
Smasher
I
has
mean,
quickly become my favorite.
well,
Wait,
somebody.
how much damage? How the hell is your bow doing that much damage? Holy
That's-
shit!
It's a great sword bow, so it's a great sword and a great bow. So this is the great sword part of it.
Oh, wow.
Well, hey, look,
You've actually seen
that
that used
that
before.
makes for a good story if you were writing a novel.
What-
Uh,
What book is that weapon in?
That is, I think the sword bow is from
oops.
Magic Item Compendium, isn't it?
I'm not 100% sure.
Note to self: I need to
Let me
find this.
look.
I need to run it in the campaign because that is glorious.
I
Alright.
think it's the Magic Item Compendium.
And
Alright.
it's a weapon on top of that.
All right, Sonya, you just saw this guy slice and dice.
Well, let's see if I can not roll a 1 this time.
Oh, they do get to make their attacks on me.
Well, you
to
did.
mark me.
You did more damage than you. Remember, I think we talked about this with Dingo. He said that attacks of opportunity before the. You're in my Saturday game, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's their. They have the Incite Pheromone. If a melee attack reduces a Hollow Wasp to 0 or fewer hit points, or if it takes a critical hit, it can attempt to dose the foe with a pheromone attack. The
Oh,
Wasp uses
okay.
this ability as an immediate action before the result end of the damage.
Oh, okay.
So they still get to do it on me.
All right. Well, I rolled a
They're not
7.
going to get to do damage on me. They'll get to do touch damage.
I get to put it in the laundry.
Yes. So it's basically I rolled a 7, which is not, nothing.
That does not make my touch.
All right. Well, there you go. Reduce with influence, take critical, 2,000. Ability. All right. Well, there goes my pheromone attack. Sonya, what do you want to do there?
See if I can not roll a 1 again against this. Thing.
Nope, we're gonna roll a 1.
All right.
All right, 21. This is a alchemist's arrow.
All right.
Oh, it's gonna let me pull that up because it's fair bit different than a normal arrow.
Since
So let me roll the damage for.
since I'm stuck in the doorway, my AC is -4, so it's technically 14. So. All right, so you did hit, and it's 3 damage. Is that it?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, that was it. Sorry, never mind. No, that's not it. Sorry, I fucking forgot to put the damage roll in. So it's going to make a. It's basically just got hit with what amounts to a flask of alchemist fire, and it's going to keep burning every turn until it makes a DC 15 reflex save starting next turn.
All right, so
And it'll take a full round action to extinguish the flame.
Gotcha. All right, well, she's definitely not going to roll around, so she's going to burn. All right, so I got 9 damage for her right now. All
Oh,
right.
it's 3. Next turn, I have to roll 1d4 every turn until she puts it out.
Oh, okay. So what's a 9 for?
That was me fucking up and rolling because I forgot I put the damage calculation on the macro too.
All right, so Kel. Cal, what do you want to do there?
I'm gonna throw another throwing knife at the queen.
All right, without the whatchamacallit proficiency, you are hitting armor class 18 again.
All right.
A precise shot is what I meant to say.
Oh, yeah, precise shot is a
Okay.
must.
All right, so 18 armor class on that shot.
All right. Did it?
All right, so your macro is still a little fucked up. Maybe your friends can, or one of your comrades.
Oh, I didn't fix the thrown one. That's weird.
All right. Let's try this one
Okay.
then.
When you roll the 14.
Huh.
All right, let me pull up your sheet again. Where's this one saved in it?
It's literally the attack.
That's the one the first one is the one I fixed for you already.
Well,
I didn't mess with it.
well,
What happened?
while you guys are fixing that, Zell, what do you want to do there?
My eagle is going to 5-foot flap over
All right,
to
5 foot.
giant
it
queen
is.
bee
Because this was working a minute ago.
and do another full round on her. So
All
claw
right.
1, claw 2, both miss. Bite. Okay, well everything they did miss. Okay.
When you're doing your macro to roll, are you
Now
hitting
for
anything?
Atlas
typing any
is
numbers in?
also going to do a full round attack. So
All right.
No,
Yeah.
I hit the weapon
Talon
one attack.
1,
dice.
Talon 2 hits.
Submit.
Bite misses. Okay, so Talon hits. That's 9 damage,
9 damage it
To
is.
the queen.
Got it.
and that's going to be my turn.
Because it's working for me.
Actually, Zelfine herself is going to.
Oh, wait a second.
That way
When it says power attack, are
That'll
you
be it.
typing in anything on the power attack box?
No, I just keep hitting submit until it goes.
Sorry
That's
about the,
really
the
weird.
noise.
Why is it?
It's pretty impossible to tell people to, All right, well, I guess your macro's fixed, so Mr. Macro Man.
All right, try it one more time, Calic. I don't know what's wrong. It was coming up fine, and it's
All
fine.
right, let me try it on my end.
Oh, hold on. Close your sheet and reopen it.
That's probably it. It probably hasn't refreshed.
Yeah,
You
you
have
have
to
to
refresh
you have to close it. Yeah, you have to close it before you, because if you
That's
close
fine.
it, yeah, because if you close it with your errors, it's going to keep the errors. So,
You have to close it on your
Okay,
end and
yeah.
reopen it with the changes I made.
Okay, I just closed it, reopened it, and now I'm gonna try it.
There we go.
There we go.
All
All
right.
right.
All right. So you
Thank
hit.
you.
All right. So 10 damage is from what I'm seeing, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Mind
As-
blade, it's really hard.
All right. Well, the first session is always a little rough, guys. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
a
no,
couple
it's-
yeah. Well, so we got Zeph. He already went. So Smasher, you're up.
Wow, this thing has
All
a lot
right,
of hit points.
I'm just gonna shred the queen.
Well,
I
there you
mean-
go.
I'm standing right in front of it.
Armor class is 18. Shred away.
Okay. Do I still have that plus to hit modifier?
Yes, you do.
From-
It lasts for as long as the encounter lasts.
Okay,
Yep.
awesome. So I'm still
My
plus
aid lasts 3 minutes, I think.
Oh no! I fumbled.
All right.
I only get 3
fumble.
attacks off, and then I lose the rest of the pattern.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
fumbled. You're on the floor because you rolled a 4 on that fumble, meaning you're
Yeah.
prone.
I mean, I got the first couple attacks off, and then I slipped and fell.
All right, so Mr. Man is on the floor, and you did hit.
Still.
You did hit with.
It's still 12 damage.
Hey, well, the armor class is 14, by the way. So 7, 6.
Oh, 14.
Yeah.
Sorry, 19 damage before I collapsed on myself.
All right, 19 it is. All right, so we got Ahmad. What are you doing there? By the way, you guys are forgetting the flanking, the +2 for the flanking, and all that.
Oh yeah, we have flanking right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
well,
Mr.
that's still one that kept me from fumbling.
I was
Well,
gonna say nothing. That +2 wouldn't have helped me at all. So
This giant bee is also on fire.
Yeah, and if you had a
And
thief, he would have gotten some sweet damage. Ahmad, what do you want to do there?
That.
And I just ripped a
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
you're
large
right.
chunk out of it.
All right, so.
So how is this bee looking?
Yeah, he's dead. She's dead. All right. So
Oh, okay.
what we do? You guys can. Well, actually, it's not done yet. There's still this one right over here, guys. So Sid, one left. This guy over here.
Is it flying?
It's flying. They're all flying. They're wasps.
Yeah, I have nothing I can do to hit that, so I'm probably gonna tend to the wounds of the party if they have any.
All right. One left, and it's my turn. Now, Mr. Mr. Well, I'm just going to attack the Atlas Eagle. So the little wasp is saying, "Well, you killed my mother, so or you hit my mother. So here's a to hit. It's going to do a full round on Mr.
AC 18.
All right, so
So the claw hits. The two claws hits.
Oh.
Both claws hit.
4 8. All right. So 2 hot claws hit. That's about it for me. So the last person on the list is Sonya. There's one left, Sonya, which is fighting this eagle, the medium eagle, not the big one. So
The 13 plus 2 from the spell is 15 plus 2. 16. Does that hit?
all right. Do I get a save on some of these spells that you're doing? No save.
I'm not. I'm just using a normal serpent's tongue arrow. So that's 7 piercing and slashing and 16 hits.
Oh, you rolled that 13. You know the armor class is 14, right?
I did not add bonuses from anything. That's just the base without the bonuses.
Do you have precise shot? Because that ups my AC to 18.
No, then it misses.
Okay.
Don't have.
Don't have precise shot. All right. Cal. Cal, you've got one that is fighting an eagle. What do you want to do there?
I will take a 5-foot step since he is on the ceiling,
That is correct.
and we can occupy the same spot. I will see if I can chuck a dagger and hit the wasp.
All right. Wasp armor class without precise shot
Goes up
is-
to 18.
It is. That's correct. Yes.
And with a macro that works now.
Ooh, shit. God damn. Oh, you
Well,
killed that one.
explodes.
All right. So yeah. He only has 13 hit points, so you killed it.
Oh,
All right.
Murdered the shit out of it.
All right. So
wow. Well, yeah.
now I let the players handle the XP. I don't. I'm like, there's no need for me to do it. All right, so I'm putting all the wasps that are in the game, which is their CR is 1. The little guys are 1, and the mama 1. The mama is 5. So here's the site that I use, guys, and I don't think we need 5 people doing the XPs. Mr. Nathan usually ends up doing it, but since he's going to be moving to Europe, somebody else is going to have to take care of that.
Yeah, in 2 weeks I moved to Europe.
Yeah, he's probably not going to be playing.
So
I don't think that's right. What was the CR of the big wasp?
I have a calculator for my DM. So what? How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 of us.
There's
and
Yeah,
I'm
then
level
what's our
6.
ELC?
I'm effective level 6. Everyone
5.
else should be 5 because you're all new.
All
and
right, then.
he puts people in 1 level lower than the highest player.
Got
here-
it. So 1.
that's the website, so that'll fix it for you guys. All right, so we have a total of 8 first level wasps, and then 1 big mama wasp, which is a 5. And then you guys can figure. Well, you already know about each other's levels, so there you go.
All right, so I have 2. I have CR based or difficulty based.
I always do CR based.
Okay, I just wanted to check with the DM. So
Yeah,
I got
CR.
for the LC 5 characters get 780 experience, and then the LC 6 character gets 720. They're all posted in chat.
Yeah, you posted would be better. All right, so let's go ahead. You guys got your XP. Don't really know if these guys are the baddies. Not 100%. Yeah.
Oops.
Right.
Well,
Just to let you guys know, I gotta go in like 10-15 minutes to I have to prep my uniform for the missions tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Not a problem. All right. All right.
Sure
so-
about that math? It was
Yeah, I
8
think that's
CR1
correct.
wasps and 1 CR5 mama wasp, right?
8.
Yep.
Yeah.
8 of them.
8.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
showing we're 1, 2, 3, we're 6 players. 5 of us at ECL 5, 1 at ECL 6. I'm
Mhm.
showing 650 and 600 XP.
Do we have 6 players? I thought we had. Yeah, we have 6 players. Okay. So
We have
if
6 players. Okay, I calculated for 6. I calculated for 5. I thought we had.
Okay, that would be why.
Okay, yeah. So let me calculate that. Yeah, that's correct. Sorry about that. I missed. I thought we only
So
had
how
5
much is it?
players. So it's 650, and then for the DLC 5 characters.
So whoever's level 6 gets the 600, the rest of us get 650.
All right, count.
Are you sure about that? Okay, so I got on the first line I have 8, 1, 5, and then 5, because there's 5 of you guys that are 5. On the second line I have 1, and then 5, and then 1.
I
Like
mean,
I'll
I
just
count 6 of us on the map.
Yeah, I
Khaled,
count 6
Sid,
of us.
Sonia, Smasher, the elf with the name I can't pronounce, and Zelfin.
Ahmad.
well here I'm just gonna put
That's
this.
6 characters.
I'm gonna put this on Skype, guys. I don't know if that's what you're seeing, but that's what I'm seeing. Or maybe I put something in wrong. Is that is that not what you guys did? There's 8 level 1 guys, they're CR1, and there's 5 of you guys that are 5th level, and then there's 1 a mama guy, which is CR5, and then there's 1
Yeah,
6th
I
level
guess the
guy.
calculator calculated differently for some reason.
That's really weird.
Well, if you put
No,
in the
it's still
numbers,
showing. It's
yeah.
still showing 8 at CR1, 1 at CR5, 5 at ECL5, and 1 at ECL6.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I mean, I've got different numbers from what you guys are doing, so I don't know if that.
It's still telling me 650, 600.
Yeah, that's what I did. Still telling me that.
Yep.
What is up? Why is your calculator different?
I have no idea.
Are you guys
Why is this
using?
calculator?
Are you guys using the one that I gave you on chat? This one?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say he's probably not using.
I'm not using-
the
I'm
3.5 one.
I'm using
probably
that
using
exact
like a
same one.
Pathfinder one.
give
talking
me a
about the other
second.
guy.
Let me snap a quick screenshot of what I've got and I'll upload it to Skype and you guys can see. Because
I'll tell you
I'm
what.
using this
Well,
the
tell you what,
hypertext SRD.
yeah, let's not worry too much about it because you know.
Yeah, I think the same thing. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Whatever you guys decide to do, that's fine. That's fine too. Well, technically it's not fine, but we'll figure it out later. All right, guys. What do you want to do now? You hear that there's some more swarms from the other side because you hear the buzzing of the wasp, which is obvious. They're not strong enough in order to break down a simple door. So you guys are going to have to make that decision on what the hell is on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna walk in here and I'm gonna take a spot check, see if I, can see anything out of the ordinary,
You do,
or if I can notice anything on the bodies.
absolutely. There's 2 ways about this. You can either do a spot or you can do a search. Search and spot are somewhat different, but you get the idea. Anyway, spot is spot. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, finish.
No, I was gonna say a spot is basically for like you see a shiny metal object in the corner under the table. It's kind of like a hidden object or something mysterious. So.
Okay, well, then I will just make the spot check, see if I see anything in general.
All right. Well, the spot check is not that high. It's basically like a 20.
25.
All right. You definitely on that pillar on the actually can you see this pillar over here? Because I'm not sure if you're the guy with no vision.
I can see.
I
but-
have dark vision 60 feet, so I should be able to see it.
Oh, you definitely see something shiny metal object at the base of this particular pillar that is stuck in somewhere in the larva area. So if you want to go and swim for it, because it seems like this particular area
has got some sort of a lake, not a deep lake, but some sort of a. Um, you're probably gonna have to swim for it.
Someone who's not going to sink like a rock should probably go over there.
Do you need to breathe?
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk to the edge, and I'm gonna peer into the lake, see if I can see anything threatening or otherwise hazardous in there.
Folks, I can handle this without any issue. I cross on the ceiling.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
go for it.
All right. As far as seeing something in the water is extremely murky, but you do kind of see ripples kind of running through the water. Since you're not going to get in there, you're probably not going to ever figure out what the hell's down there. So you, Mr. Lizard Mount Man, who's on the ceiling, gets to the bottom of there. You see a very intricate dagger, almost serpent-like. It's got this kind of elaborate serpentine type of quality to it. Like maybe Conan the Barbarian. Those weird two-head sticking. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Weird,
yeah, like the snake dagger thing they have.
Exactly.
I grab it. Hey, anyone want a dagger?
Well, your boy over there was a guy who has spotted it, so would be. I don't know how you guys. There's different ways to. I don't get involved with the distribution. Yeah.
I want to see if I can identify what it is with the Knowledge Arcana check.
Oh, hey, there's another wasp here.
Once he brings it back.
If there is, there shouldn't be. Oh yeah, get that out of the way. It's serpent knowledge. Just to figure that out, it's a pretty high roll. Seriously, doubt you're gonna make it. And I'm referring to spellcraft. Show players. Yeah, if you look
if you
down,
bring it over here, I have a decent spellcraft.
yeah, if you look down at the bottom, the basic properties of a magical item is 50 plus cast level, and that's seriously that you have 50.
Yes.
So I'm just checking. I'm just looking to see if I recognize what it could be, not what magic properties it has.
Oh, okay. Well, if you roll a spellcraft check, you'll get some basic information. That is correct. You won't know what it is,
All right,
but you'll get some basic information.
I guess I'll
forgot
search
what
the
this
dead
is.
bodies.
Not gonna do much with a 3, but all right.
All right. The only information you know of this is that it comes from the region of the Serpent Kingdom, due to the intricacies of this particular dagger. And
Is this a many-fanged dagger?
what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Never mind.
So the searching of what was that you were doing there, Ahmad? You were searching what? The bodies?
There are some dead bodies. I'm searching them.
Oh, okay. So do you cut them down or you?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So you cut them down. They fall on the floor, and you guys fall. You guys find. I'm big on magical items, guys. Some of these you're gonna have to research because I kind of just open up the books and just say this looks cool, and then I just put it in the treasure. Yeah.
I
So-
do that too.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't even know, like the Rod of Cats, I have no clue where I picked that. I should have put that little, on some of them I do have, this is on book, Complete Scoundrel, page 59, but I didn't get around to that when I first started doing this. Anyway, you guys can put it on your loot list and then you can research it later. You're going to need to identify some of these anyway, and identify as a 1 hour spell, and so on and so forth. So if you want to identify and spend some time down here, that's your call. I'm not gonna tell you not to.
FYI,
wood?
you can.
As of right now, I think I'm just gonna grab the dagger from him and put it in my pack so we can see if we can have somebody identify it once we get back to town. See if anybody recognizes it.
All right. Well, good
If
for
he
you.
can make a DC 15 plus pretty much the magic level on it, you can determine what type of magic's on it, like necromantic or.
No, he's able to figure it out. The basic, again, for the basic item is what I just showed you guys, 50 plus caster level.
No, if you look up, it says 15 plus spell. When casting detect magic, determine the school of magic or the single item or creature.
Yeah, that you're right. You're right. The school match is really not gonna tell you much, but I can give you that. I have to look up the book. But other than that, what do you guys want to do?
Hmm. Should probably deal with the wasps since they wanted us to clear this out.
I've already taken a tinderbox to all of these things here, like this, this, and just lit them on fire.
All right. Well, from all the bodies that you do find in here, you do definitely find all this loot. You don't find any of the lizard folk that the guys have been talking to you about. So you do note that there's a mine shaft to the west. So whether you want to climb down there, because the mine shaft has been destroyed for quite some time. Don't know what you guys want to do.
Unfortunately, I have to go so I can get ready for work in the morning.
Okay.
But thank you guys for letting me join in on the group. And what time would we be getting together again to do this?
It's every Sunday at 5. But if you
Okay.
gotta, yeah, it's every 5 Central. Um, Here's the thing though, we usually play till about 10. And if we play until 10 and these guys are in a monster or a boss fight, you leaving at like 9:30 every week, it's going to be problematic because they're going to be in a boss fight, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I understand that. The only reason I'm leaving right now is because I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not a regular thing for me.
Okay, well, yeah, more power to you. We'll see you here next Sunday then.
Yep. See you next Sunday.
All right.
Thank you for playing.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Same D&D time, same D&D channel.
Yep.
All
All right,
All
so
have a good one, guys.
All right.
To deal with this giant column of larva, I'm just gonna hit it with the dragon fire arrow, and that's just gonna hit it.
All right.
So how are we gonna get down there?
It doesn't give the information of the type of evocation, guys. I'm reading the description. So, okay.
You don't have to give the type. You just say it's
Oh.
evocation.
Oh, okay.
Is the druid still here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to heal your eagle?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the wasps since they're just kind of taking up room here. Anything else you guys want to do while you're down here?
We should probably go check the shaft first.
All right.
Not doing anything else in this room. The larva and stuff like that, I've set a fire.
Now you still hear the buzzing of the wasp in the other room, but again, they're not going to be they're not going to be able to pound the damn doors down. So
We can leave them trapped in there and decide what to do with them later.
We'll just say fuck it and leave them.
all right.
Burn them to death on our way out.
All right. So the tunnel keeps going to the west. You guys have already peered down into the shaft. Unless you have some rope, it's going to be problematic. Other than Mr. I have a lizard mount.
I luckily do have rope. I'm glad I thought of that.
I fly.
All right.
Well, I mean, we could just... Will the lizard accept other mounts besides us?
I was gonna say, I think the only one that's gonna have a problem with it is the human
Yeah.
and the Warforged, because I can glide down.
I mean, I
So-
kind of can't fly or glide or anything, but I can try to jump down and pray I don't shatter every part of my body.
Well, how deep is this?
Well, you want to throw a torch down there and figure it out, or I don't know.
I got it. I'll do something. I've got 1-star arrow. It's the same thing as a light spell. When I activate it, I'm just going to drop it down the shaft.
All right.
I was gonna say, I could just kind of peer down there and see if I can see the bottom within 60 feet.
Definitely lower than 60 feet.
Ugh.
Oh,
This thing's
farther
going to
than
be
60 feet, or
said
deep.
farther, yes.
It's further,
Okay.
deeper than 60 feet. That is correct.
okay.
So DM, this thing stays lit for 20 minutes, and it's a star. It's just going to keep falling. It's the same brightness as the lights. How far is it going?
It's 120 feet down to the floor.
Well, I have 50 feet of rope.
Well, we're in kind of trouble.
Hmm.
Except for the.
Anyone have Featherfall?
I do not.
Nope.
Shit.
I don't think I can
Like I
actually.
said, with
get
9 hours of
Featherfall,
prep,
so-
I could Featherfall down there. The problem is, I need 9 hours.
Oh, can I?
Well,
can
what
I-
about the rest of the guys? You're fine. What about the rest of the guys?
Yeah, I can fly down there.
Can you carry somebody?
How much do they weigh?
Well, I weigh like with equipment around 200 pounds.
Yeah, I'm not carrying you.
240?
I'm not carrying. Nor would I want to carry you.
All right.
I mean, technically, I could get you down most of the way, but you would still take fall damage.
I
Up
mean,
to
how
you.
much fall damage is it going to be from 50 feet?
It's 5d6.
So we're looking at from 50
Well, you said it was
feet.
120 feet, right?
Yeah, I think he asked whether it's for 50 feet. If he
So then that
jumped
would
down.
be 70.
Because we've
it
got
would be
enough
70
rope
feet
to
that
get
you
us
would fall.
halfway.
Yeah,
So
you
I mean,
Yeah.
as long as we all have more than 30 health, we can climb down the rope to the halfway point and then fall.
Okay,
these
here's
walls
something
look
for you.
climbable.
Yeah,
Guys.
fall. Yeah, go ahead.
Who has
I hate-
ride?
Guys, I hate to be the bearer of popular bubble, but yeah, you jump down there. How do you get back up?
Then there's that.
Who has
Yeah.
ride?
How much can your riding lizard carry?
I do not have any ranks in ride, but I do have a positive dex modifier. I have like right now I would have like a 4 on it.
How much weight can your lizard carry? Because what we could do to get back up later is your lizard goes up first, you get the rope, ride back down, and you carry us up one at a time.
So, my
mean,
lizard
it's gonna take a while
has
because
a
out of the
22
mine shaft,
strength and
it'll
it's
get us
large,
out.
so I'm not certain what the carry is for that.
I've got
I just-
a possible solution here. Is
I have
anyone
a
here able
silken
to
rope,
cast?
so I don't know how much I could support.
Guys, how can anyone here cast arcane spells from the sorcerer wizard list?
I can.
Floating disc.
Floating.
You
I don't have.
carry 100 pounds of weight per caster. It floats approximately 300 or 3 feet above the ground at all times. You can it'll just hover. If it falls, it's just going to float down.
I don't have floating disc though.
So, my lizard, for its heavy load, can carry 1,040 pounds.
There you go.
So
There
the
we go.
lizard can carry us all up. Literally drag us up the side of the freaking thing.
Or lower you down the side.
Yeah, let's try that.
Well, no, remember, we don't have enough rope to make it all the way to the bottom.
We can tie you up and then lower you down.
Okay. Well, like I said, we only have enough rope to make it, what, halfway?
Right.
We can
lowered
always
you.
just tie
We
the
tie it-
rope to the lizard.
The lizard, and then the lizard can move down.
Yeah.
The lizard is an elevator.
So we're going to fall first, and then the lizard's going to... So we're going to fall...
I'm not
catch the
falling.
rope.
I'm not.
What
falling.
he's
I don't know
saying
what
is
you're
you're
talking
going to be attached to a rope to this lizard who's going to act as your anchor as he climbs down the wall.
Yes.
I get this, but the problem is, unless we have other ways to anchor it along the rope, what's going to happen is, how are we going to tie it so that we're not dangling below the lizard?
That's the idea. You're going
will
to
be
dangle.
We're
dangling
gonna
below
have
the
to do
lizard.
that.
So we're going to be... So the lizard's going to be 20 feet up on the thing, and we'll be like 10 feet below the lizard's head, staring into its eyes as the thing walks down.
Well,
Essentially.
I'd prefer you be
I
looking
mean,
down in
you
case there's
will.
something down there.
I mean, let's go for it. I kind of wish I had prepared different soul melts right now.
Yeah.
We can.
Hold on. I'll find out what's.
Do we have a time crunch?
No, we don't.
We could
They
fall
didn't give
back,
us-
prepare.
Well, we have to
appropriate-
do it within. Our time crunches. We have to do it within the season.
That's not a time crunch. not for this.
But
We can fall back.
As for
re-prepare.
what's down there, while this star arrow is still active for like 15 minutes, I'm going to expend another use of my daily clairaudience clairvoyance, so I'll put a sensor down there so I can see what's at the bottom of the pit. I can't hear anything because I didn't choose here, but I can still see. Since I have dark vision, I can see 60 feet around the sensor.
All right.
It's a long-range spell, 400 feet plus 40 per caster level.
Okay.
Can we see anything?
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
waiting for the-
I thought you guys were going to go to sleep or get regen spells.
Oh no, we're gonna see what we can. Oh.
I cast that DM at the bottom of the pit. What do I see?
Oh, okay. So at the bottom of the pit, you basically are seeing the end of the mine shaft, or the ruined mine shaft. What exactly did you want to? I mean, because you still have the torch down there, so you're seeing something.
Yes, I also have 60 feet of dark vision, but as per that spell, I created a magical sensor down there which I can see through. As if I
Oh,
was
okay.
there.
Well, what's the sensor? Because I think if I remember correctly.
I have linked the spell in Roll20.
Oh, okay. So clairvoyance, invisible, and over here, line of sight or line of effect must be familiar to you. Okay. Once
Or
you
an
see it.
obvious.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, tell you what. I'm just gonna put you down there because it's really. Now I'm putting the guys' tokens in there already, but I'm just gonna put you in the map, and you can. And you're silver or Christian?
Yes.
Silver.
So I just noticed that quadrupeds have an additional bonus to their what they can carry. So he can actually carry 3,120 pounds.
Neat.
All right. I don't know what that tells you, Mister. I'm looking down there, but that's what you see.
Because everyone was
Yeah.
asking what the heck was at the bottom of this. Alright, so I'm seeing green glowing fungus. Looks like it's the end of a mine shaft going into a tunnel. I can't see farther into the tunnel because it's pitch black after 60 feet, but basically it's the end of a mine shaft. There's nothing immediate other than glowing green fungus.
So what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to rest so we can recharge our spells and then go down there?
Mind if
Or-
we wait 8 hours, it's what's
That's up to
down there
y'all.
can change.
I mean, do we need to?
I'm still good. I've got
Yeah,
2
I'm still-
uses of dark knowledge left.
Now this is the boss fight, guys. So don't get cocky.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like this is most likely the boss. Do you guys want to just
So
like
this is gonna be the boss. Then we might want to rest and go in with full.
Yeah.
Is there real quick, Sonia? Is there any way you can see what it is?
I can't see anything past my 60 feet radius.
I don't have. I'm looking through the cleric spells to see what I can prepare. I don't see anything I can really prepare that would help me get down there.
Damn, I was hoping knowing what it is would allow me to figure out my soul melds. 3 of my 4 soul melds better to counter it.
By the
Because I
way,
have to keep Growling claws.
I did give you a
me
hint.
look at the
If you
druid
can't
spells real
see it
quick.
on the map, that's your problem. I gave you a
I can't
hint.
move the magical sensor, so
No, you
What I
where
can
you
see.
from where you're at, something in this area that you're looking at tells you what you might be facing. So it's a little foreshadowing. If you can't see it, well, then I don't know what to tell you.
I'm saying my vision range doesn't let me see anything other than these.
No, and
Green
what
light.
what you're seeing is it's there. Maybe it's not obvious to you, but it's I don't know what to tell you there. It's not obvious to you, evidently, because you're not seeing it.
I could use rest. It would let me change my spells, and there's a few spells that would be useful.
Yeah,
So
so
there's like green glowing kind of fungus here. That's
Fungus?
releasing maybe some spores.
I'm gonna use my 2 cure wounds that I have prepared on my eagle, since we're probably gonna rest.
God,
Alright.
please don't be a slime or an ooze.
Now, I will have to roll for encounter if you guys do decide to, if you decide
Fucking
to,
2 ones.
yeah,
Well, I mean, if we rest, we can go into that room we cleared out and stay in there.
Yeah.
right. Doesn't mean that there's going to be some, burrowing
I mean, we can
rats.
board the door back up, and we have a
Yeah.
couple party members who only need a few hours of sleep each night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did you-
I'm the only one I think needs the most sleep. Like, I actually do need 8 hours.
I need him to recover my knowledges.
Yeah, I only need 2 hours, and I'm fully
Yeah.
ready. So
I don't sleep.
Well, regardless, in order to memorize spells, you need a full 8 hours of sleep.
now with ring of
Uninterrupted
sustenance.
rest. Doesn't have to be
Well,
sleep, just has
you're
to be
fine.
uninterrupted rest.
Well, sustenance,
I mean,
isn't that
remember,
just.
I'm a warforged. I don't sleep,
Well, you're fine. Nobody cares about you. We're talking about the spellcasters.
so I can
Yeah,
stay
I'm
on
gonna
watch
need
all
to-
night.
Yeah,
I
if you guys
rest,
let me
I
just
don't sleep.
rest for 8 hours, I should be good.
I just got to double check if I need 8 hours. Actually, full need an 8 hours of uninterrupted rest to reshape my soul melts.
All right. Well, sustenance is good, but the main spellcaster, or I don't know if he's the main spellcaster, but he's going to need 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, well. Let's see. I'm seeing what spells I want to prepare. You know
All right.
what?
So
I'm gonna prepare a curse, because those are decent.
yeah,
Curse to go for.
I'll tell you what it is as soon as as soon as you all die. Once you figure it, I'll say, oh, here, you see this? This should have told you something. So
Okay. Well,
Assuming we die.
Give
Assuming
me
you-
1 second. I need to go use the bathroom real quick.
alright, so we're just gonna move back into this room and rest.
Sounds good to me.
all right. So
Alright, let me edit my stat changes out then.
all right. So move all you guys over. All right. So.
Where was it?
God damn it. There you go. All right, so I'm going to start rolling some encounter rolls. And if
Got
if I roll a 1, then there's an encounter. Oh, by the way, I forgot the sleeping order. There's 9 to 12, 12 to 3, so on and so forth. There's three shifts, is what I'm trying to say.
Give me some way to see, and I can take every single one of them.
Yeah, if you are, you can just have Mr. Construct. I don't think he needs. I don't think he needs to sleep at
Nope,
all.
I don't need sleep.
I have an
I need-
ever-burning torch.
I just need to be at peace, which I can get even without sleeping for 8 hours, so I can reset my soul melts.
All right, well, we'll go with that. Do you guys mind if he stays up for everybody's whatchamacallit?
No?
All right.
No, that's good.
All right, well, here's the encounters. Heads or tail, oh, no, I'm
Or
sorry.
lack thereof?
All right, well, you guys are not outside, so forget about that one. It's the
So,
shift.
yeah, we're good?
Yeah, you're fine. I didn't roll a 1. All right, so no encounters. We're back.
Awesome.
We're back to
update
the.
my character sheet with my soul melts, so you guys don't have to worry about dragging me down, because I'm gonna feather fall my way down.
All right, so you
Okay,
are.
I'm back.
All right, so roll for encounters, Steve, and nothing happened. So the guys are. One guy's doing a feather fall. What about the rest of you guys?
I can glide, so
I can fly down.
Oh, I
I
lose.
just-
I
I
lose
think I'm
4
the
hit
only one who
points for
needs
doing
help
this
now.
and 2 armor. Oh well.
All right.
Oh, 1 minute. I need before I forget. Character sheet.
I'm literally feather falling. Best way to get down ever.
All right,
All right,
so
first, I
All right.
need what are these two? I need the basilisk mask.
all right. So all I want to know is somebody's feather falling. The rest of you guys are on the back of the lizard. Is that correct?
I'm gliding down
And
with my
one
wings.
gliding. So is that it? Is that correct?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think so.
So there's no way that the lizard is going to have problems with 2 people on its back.
So I'm lowering 2 people.
Why would 2 people are gliding? So that makes you plus the rest of the 2. There's 5 people
I fly.
playing. Yeah. So there's 5 people playing. 2 are doing their own thing. So that's you and 2 other people that are going to be on the back. So she's fine with the big fat people that are on the back, right? Is that correct?
No, I have wings. I can fly on my own.
All right. So there's 3 people that are able to fly down or glide or
One,
all
two.
the
Well, I'm feather falling.
All right. Well, basically, all I need to know is if the lizard mount is fine. Is that correct?
Mhm.
All right. All right. Let's go ahead and go into the mine. You guys make it to the bottom.
All right. So I've got 60-foot dark vision right now.
There you go.
I also
Yes.
lost 2 armor class and lost 4 hit points.
Once we're down, I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on my eagle.
Oh yeah. Okay. Our eagle is okay. Now your eagle looks like it's still down on hit points. Is that supposed to be like that?
Oh no, I had healed it up. So it would be at 30 with the Night's Rest and all that. So
All right. Well.
because I healed it up to 24 before
Yeah.
we even went to sleep. So
Yeah. Well, if you guys already know about the healing naturally, the healing is basically your hit dice plus 1 for the recovery of hit points.
yeah,
Or I'm
Yep.
gonna persistent spell Cloud of Knives. Whoop.
It's right there. Healing naturally, full night's rest, 1 hit point per character level, whatever character level that eagle is. And
yeah.
okay, actually, it's only 1 hit point per. I thought there was an extra 1 on top of that, but there's not. All right, so there you go. You guys know all about that.
Yep.
It'll be
And
at,
now that I've
it's at
actually
29 out of
zoomed
30. It's
in the
basically
map.
full, so it's fine.
All right.
And
All
I will
right.
cast a shield upon myself.
All right. All right. So, Mr.
I
Matt,
have shield and Cloud of Knives on.
or Mr. Obvious wasn't able to pick up on the hints of this particular map, so maybe somebody
I
else can figure it
saw
out.
fungus, and then I saw fucking minecart. And now that I've actually had a chance to zoom in the map, now I see web.
Well, everybody's in the map with you, so they can probably figure it out.
I see a giant hole,
Yeah, I see this over here.
which makes me think it's something
I
with a
did-
burrow speed.
I didn't think it looked like a hole. I thought it was just rubble. It looked like rubble.
It is definitely a hole.
Alright, so it's something with a burrow speed.
I feel like there's
What?
something else we should be seeing that we're missing, though.
Well, make a knowledge nature check.
Hmm.
Come on, high roll.
Yeah, it's basically a 15. I'm just going to give you things that you might or might not know or might be the cause of it. So 15 is just to give you multiple choice.
I got an 18, we got a 17, and we got a freaking 28.
All right, so
I'm a knowledge specialist.
Basically everything.
All right. Well, it's without. I'm just giving you a couple of. Okay, could be an ankhead, could be a buleti, could be a remoras, could be an umber hulk. All right. So,
Please don't be the Umber Hulk.
well, Mr. Man is 6. Umber Hulk is a 7, which is totally doable. I am 6th level, meaning that the creature can be around. The boss would be 8th. The Umber Hulk is a 7 CR, which is doable. I'm not saying it's an Umber Hulk. I'm just telling you that your clever mind that you made your knowledge checks on gives you an idea of what you might be facing.
I'm gonna stand away from the hole.
Well, there's a huge map to explore, so.
Yeah,
As far
I
as,
figured that.
as far as what you guys are going to be doing, don't know.
I am on the roof.
All right. The ceiling is a little bit higher than the last one. This is a very large mining complex, and you're looking at 40 feet from bottom to top, Mister. I'm I am crawling on the floor, or I'm on the ceiling. So you're talking about 40 feet, very large mine. You don't need to make a listen check, but you do hear the earth moving from the direction you're facing, and the pretty much the place starts to shake. Mister Engineering check, because you don't think that the cave is or the tunnels here are very stable. Can make a engineering check and figure out that, hey, this is not very it's not very safe down here. Hopefully there won't be a cave in if you have engineering
Can
or
is it spot or search to try and detect any like disturbances in the ground?
it would be basically a search or spot. Both of them would be fine.
Okay. Alice is gonna do a spot check
Uh,
to see if there are
it,
any.
yeah, nothing looks other than the whole place is in ruins. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary. The place does kind of
Okay.
shake a little bit, and there's puffs of smoke that are coming from the wall due to the fact that the place does kind of shake every now and then. And you know that
Yeah.
you're not retarded. You already know there's some sort of a burrowing creature that is causing the
Yeah.
vibrations in the room.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah. All right. What's the plan, fellas?
Let's let the guy made of solid adamantium go first.
Not solid, just mostly.
Yeah. Like if it does cave in, I hate to say it, but he could probably survive having a bunch of rocks fall on him.
I doubt it.
So I take it that nobody
Well,
has.
even if he does, I could fix him.
So I take it nobody
I
has.
can't-
I mean, if I can survive, I've got repair kits and I have a couple rings of metalworking, so I can fix myself.
Would it suck if you started to run away that a cave-in might happen? Wouldn't it be horrible?
Yeah.
That would happen.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
that would be terrible.
Yeah. Too bad nobody has
I mean, I'd be
engineering
fine, but
No, too bad nobody has engineering or architecture, which is the first
Yeah.
one on the list. Skills
Do I
are very
have-
important in my campaign. I like to use
I figured
skills.
that, but like, I'm pretty hard pressed for skill points.
Yeah, nobody.
Actually,
takes
I
it.
do. I have 1 point in it, so I can make this roll.
All right.
Oh yeah, you're an archivist, so of course you have like almost every knowledge skill maxed.
You
not
should
bad.
have at least one rank in all of them.
Yeah, it's not maxed, but I have ranks in it.
And it helps.
All right. Well, you
unless you
definitely.
make the checks. So
Yeah, you have to make the check, and the check is 15. It's not that high, which you rolled 17. Now you notice that these beams are extremely unstable. Extremely. I mean, this place is very old. Not only that, you're on top of a swamp, so it's not, the best of conditions.
Ugh.
We're on top of a swamp.
Oh, you're under a swamp. Sorry.
We're under a swamp. That's
Yeah,
so much better.
Well, it doesn't help the beams. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Hmm.
Basically, you made your check. The beams are very fragile.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to.
Would be
Don't
would be
touch.
would be terrible if something came up from the walls and made a cave in on top of all you guys. That would be horrible.
Yeah. We're gonna have to. Maybe if we can lure it back here. Does this place seem more stable, right where the shaft is itself?
Well, it's not going to fall apart if you walk through it. Basically, if something kind of
If
bumps
something
its
knocks
head,
it down, it will go down.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically very unstable. If, for
We have to
example,
worry about
this,
the boss fight and make everything collapse on us.
no, that's not going to happen. What I'm trying to say is that something something burrows through here, something that burrows like right next to you. As an example, would cause a cave in on all you guys, including the creature. So It's not like, it's just a stupid creature, by the way. He doesn't know anything about architecture or beams and any of that stuff. You would be taking damage from the creature in a fight if it were to happen where you're right at. Where if the fight happened right there, it would be problematic, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so we should probably try to lure in a bigger area, like around here.
Well, the DC is 15, so if you want to keep going forward and nothing is attacking you, you're fine. All you have to worry about is something not attacking you. That's all that matters.
So what do you guys want to do? You want to keep moving forward?
Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think we
Alright,
should have too much trouble.
Let's go, then.
All right. All right. Well, keep on chucking.
Yay.
It says
Alright.
stagger our.
It's a big mine shaft, guys. It's pretty large.
Hey, I'm gonna propose that we tie people to the rope. That way, if it does collapse, we can pull them out from under.
Hopefully.
Well,
So, what do you guys think of tying ourselves together?
I'll be fine. Trust me. I personally will be fine. I can get out of a cave in.
Alright.
I mean, I think I can. I need to rest for a while to get the right soul melds up, but I think I can get out.
I was just looking to make sure that I could transform into something that had a burrow speed. I can. I'm fine.
Alright, so you should be able to get us out too if one of us gets.
I mean, technically, if you want to like wait a really long time, because the burrow speed of the thing that I can turn into is really slow.
That's
I
fine.
mean, I can do it. It's just gonna be really, really slow.
all right.
So,
I mean, I
Just
think
letting
I've
you
got
know
something
that.
I can borrow. I just need, the standard 9 hours.
well, you can do that while I'm doing the burrow.
All right. Once you get to
Is that a
the
light?
yes, once you get to the intersection of the mine, you definitely start to hear creaking of the girders or the beams in every direction.
Okay.
That's not good.
Now, if is this area more stable than where you're at? Well, that's a 15 DC check. So what I'm trying to say is, if you want to fight, and this might be where the fight happens, let's just hope they don't have the fight here because the cave-in will fuck you up even more. So if you make that 15, which you don't, he rolled a 10. So you're taking your chances on where you want to make your stand because Mr. Man only rolled a 10. Therefore, you're taking your chances on a collapsing fight area. So you're like, okay, if we fight here, guys, we might have a cave-in. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, just in case a cave-in happens, I'm going to prepare my wild shape to turn into a dire badger in case a cave-in starts.
All right. Well, there's different areas it's a very large map. There's different areas where.
Oh no, I'm talking about like right where we are.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. So if you got
like if we start to get caved in, then I'm gonna turn into a dire badger immediately.
well, you're going to be okay. Well, your friends are not. So,
Yeah.
Mr. Drow can say, well, I don't think this place is. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go to a different area and make a. Well, like I'm not telling you any kind of tactics, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Alright, I say we keep moving. If it's like obviously creaking a lot, even if I don't have like knowledge, I can't. Even if I don't have knowledge engineering, I can assume that's bad.
Well, the whole place is creaking. The whole place is bad. It's just that the place that you're gonna fight, there might or might not be a cave-in. That's basically all you're getting out of it. I'm not saying there is. I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying I'm gonna do this. Is there gonna be a cave in here?
Are the tunnels lighted?
Some of the torches have everlasting torches. Everlasting. some of the areas here.
Well, if the mine collapses, I don't know how useful
It
it's
looks
going to
like
be
there's
to the
another-
lizard men.
Well,
It looks like there's another route up here.
this is a 4-way, by the way, guys. I don't know if you can see. I think you guys can see. Let me just check. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
light.
see.
Yeah, there's lights here, there, and everywhere, or scattered throughout the areas. Don't know which.
So which way do you guys want to go then?
They all look like a bad idea to me.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I can't really decide.
I point towards the direction with the stairs. If you guys can see where that is, I can
Yeah.
click it again, I guess.
Let's try there.
Either that, or it looks
Sure.
like there's stone pillars over here, which might be more stable.
Well, yeah. Typically, stone is pretty sturdy, so I would say let's go that direction.
Stone pillars? This way?
Yeah, that's my vote.
All right, which way are we going?
Towards the
Which way
stone
the-
pillars. Whichever
Which
way
way is
that
the
is.
stone pillars? That's why I'm asking.
Follow me.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, so I don't have any way to get a burrow speed, so
Well, hopefully you somehow survive.
Same here. I can probably shield myself from some of the damage, but then I'll probably suffocate to death, so it
which is
doesn't
weird. 'cause I
matter.
could have sworn Totemus had a way to get burrow speed.
Yeah,
It
I
probably
could've
depends
sworn
on the
that-
totem you take.
Oh shit!
Oh wait, never mind. Yes, I do. I
Is
missed
that-
this. I missed this one entirely. How the fuck did I miss the bullet?
Is that a fucking giant pedestal?
The place is pretty large. Yeah, I mean would you consider this place to be a giant area, like an ogre area or a frost giant or whatever?
Oh. Can I do a
My
knowledge religion on that
question-
thing right here? Whatever
I
this
say,
is.
my
like, it looks
question
like
is, what are these?
Yeah, I noticed those too, but
And can I do a nature check?
Yeah, they'd be kind of tough because just by looking at an egg, you wouldn't know if this is an ostrich egg or a dragon egg.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
why I'm asking if I can do a nature check on it.
It's going to be 35. It's
Okay.
going to be a little high. It's going to be a little high.
Oh, I can't answer
Climb
that.
and nope. My lizard does not have a burrow speed.
I can't
It has
get a
climb
35,
and it
so
has
What's that idea?
move.
I don't think we have to worry necessarily right here about like this specific section collapsing. Hopefully, At
I
least
would say
for-
this is probably our best chance to make a stand is this room.
Hang on, let me check if I can.
I just want to check. Is
Can
this
you guys
actually
do
here,
aid
this
another
giant?
for this one or not? Can you guys
Yeah,
aid another?
You're going to aid another.
for
sure, yeah.
religion check. No. Well, I don't know. Can I?
For
without
lizard
having it
check?
trained?
I thought for the egg check.
No, the engineering check. I want to make sure.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
what I was
it's a
asking about the knowledge check.
It's a trained check. You couldn't ask a guy
I
who
don't
doesn't
have-
know. You couldn't ask somebody who doesn't know shit about physics on what he thinks about this equation. You know.
no,
you have to have-
but I
So-
can ask some. But I can ask someone who's smart whether they think that my logical argument, which is, makes sense.
Well, I mean, it's not going to help you because if he doesn't have any ranks, he's not going to give you the +2 to your
Can you
check.
still get a 10 to, or just get the 1 from aid another action?
Well, again, if he doesn't know anything about physics, he's going to be like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So he's not going to be able to help you. Now,
Yeah,
between
I
both,
agree with him on that.
yeah, between two physics guys asking a tough question, they can come up with, at least one of the guys is going to get a +2. You got 5 physics guys, they're going to come up with a way better solution. But somebody who doesn't know anything about physics is not going to, he doesn't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Let's,
now if it was an untrained skill, sure, they can all help you out.
Another.
All right,
Short
guys.
answer, only if they have it.
Yeah, it's short. All right, so what's the plan, folks? You could either now there is no basically the the top of this area is it's been cut off from the air from the where it's wherever it's supposed to go. So say for example it goes to a dungeon. Well,
Mhm.
the top of this area has been completely destroyed. So unless you can fly, you got to make it to the dungeon area. And I don't know if you guys want to do that. So basically,
Yeah.
you're just gonna go to another map.
We
Yeah.
can. You guys can have. You can attach people to the.
But the mission is to the mission's not going to
Yeah.
it's not to go to another dungeon. The mission is to fucking find out what's killing the miners. So you can
Yeah.
totally
Confirmed.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can mess. We mess with the DM if we go in the
So
dungeon.
No, you can you
what
guys
we
can
what we
totally
can do,
yeah.
Aha.
if
I
you
make it.
guys,
Max roll.
Oh
Is this
shit.
place stabler?
You definitely know this place is solid.
so
You-
one way we might be able to lure whatever is here, because I have a hunch that these eggs belong to whatever is burrowing. We could try destroying the eggs, and that might lure the creature out.
Brilliant.
Might not be the wisest
Brilliant.
idea.
You
but
are a
we
smart
try it.
man. This guy's
Let's do it.
He's on the ball right here. This guy deserves a beer.
Do you know what
Again,
kind of
it
eggs
might
those
not
are?
be the smartest idea because it could come enraged and like super
But you don't-
pissed at whoever did it.
Yeah,
But,
but you don't have to worry about the cave-in, which is good.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
You guys are
This
good.
is our
You
best
guys-
chance.
Exactly.
No cave-in is a very good thing.
There you go,
What
guys.
check is it to know what kind of egg it is? Then we'd know we're fighting.
It's a nature
It's a-
check.
Well,
And
well, smash or just crack
really
the egg
fucking
open.
high.
See what's inside.
35. It's a yeah. Somebody already tried that. He's like, I don't.
well,
see
I
why.
was going to, and then you told me it was a 35, and I'm like, well, I can't even roll that, even if everyone assisted me. So
You know what?
That's true.
Well,
I would say smash all but one and take the other. If we survive, we can sell it.
really, we probably only need to smash one to attract its attention. So
All right. Hey, you guys are on the ball. That's exactly what I was looking for.
All right, so do you want to leave this up to Smasher to smash?
I
let's
smash.
let the one who is named for this.
Yeah, let's
Alright, what am I-
let's let him do it.
What are you guys having me smash?
Those eggs over there. Just go up to like this egg right here, pick it up, and just smash it apart.
All right, I'm gonna pick up this egg and I'm gonna just start throwing it.
All right. You definitely you as soon as you break it. What are you guys doing over there? What's going on? You
I'm on top of this thing. I'm being as far away from the egg smasher as I can.
I'm
All
on
right.
the wall.
I don't know what.
All right, Egg Smasher. You
Stand
are
right
gonna.
here.
All right, Egg Smasher. You don't have tremor sense, do you? Right? Just
No, I have dark vision though.
that's not gonna help you from the burrowing.
No,
creature
no
that-
tremor sense.
Yeah,
I didn't take any of the melds that give tremor sense.
Yeah, this is not gonna help you from the burrowing creature that's about to bitch slap you. All right, so there you go. Ankhead
Oh!
is gonna attack. Technically, because you don't have tremor sense, so you're technically surprised. All right, so here's the to hit. Pow. All right. So
All right, what
that's-
AC is this against? My flat-footed?
It is your flat-footed. That is correct.
Awesome. My flat-footed is still a 20.
Well, there you go. All right, so here's the initiative by Ankhead. And initiative.
Even when caught by surprise, my armor is still so durable.
Actually, I rolled pretty bad on that row, by the way.
I rolled pretty bad, he says, when I
I
get
got
up to 8.
I rolled an 8. I should have rolled, hopefully a 7 or higher. I mean, 15 or higher. All right. Well, long story short, Ankhead is mad that you're fucking with. You just fucked up his shit. All right. So, Sonya, you are on top of the initiative. You notice that this thing comes crushing from the ground, burrowing out of the ground, trying to hit your friend, and misses him. So you are
16
up.
touch AC.
I'm gonna spit in your face this coming up round. So Sonya, what are you on?
That's
Wait a-
16 touch AC.
Oh, longbow touch AC. Any particular reason why touch AC and not regular AC?
Alchemist arrow.
Oh, okay. Alchemist arrow. Is that on your bow or on the actual arrows?
It's the actual arrow.
How many of those do you have? 20 or how many?
After I use this, I'll have 18 left.
All right. So touch AC definitely hits due to the fact that You guys can make your knowledge nature. These guys are oh, it's a magical piece. That would be Arcana. Knowledge Arcana is very low. It's only a 13. You guys can probably make that for
I was
your
gonna be like, nature, you say? I can do that.
yeah.
Arcana. Nope.
Arcana 13.
So
Fairly low. Fairly low. And touch AC is 9 by the way.
gonna be four piercing damage, and he'll need to make. He's on fire, so he'll need to take a full round on his action to put out the fire, or he takes 1d4 round fire damage every turn until he puts it in.
He's not the smart. He's just an insect, dude. All right, 4 is -4. I got it. All right, we got Sid. You are seeing Mr. Ankit gonna pulverize Mr.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna open up with one of my cloud of knives. I'm gonna throw a knife at him.
And you don't have precise shot, therefore his armor class is 22.
Got it. 17?
Well, that's not 22. Is that it?
Yeah, I figured that.
All right, so we got a
Yeah.
mod.
Oh wait, that was a free action. Like, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself, and that's my turn.
Free action to throw a dagger. That's unusual. How's that?
Yes, it is the spell Cloud of Knives.
Okay.
Well, it's a spell. Spells are all standard, unless it's immediate.
Let me link it to you. I persisted spell this spell. That was the one I told you back. That was Cloud of Knives.
Yeah, persistent is a +6 modifier to the spell.
Yeah, I have a Divine Meta Magic that basically uses all my turn attempts to do that.
Divine meta magic. All right, well there you go, Mr. Ahmad. You see the Ankit coming out of the ground in a very stable area.
That's
of
a
the dungeon.
knowledge arcana for dark knowledge for us. That
Well.
means that I'm giving us +2 to hit.
+2 to
Everyone
hit.
Everyone gets +2 to hit. That's my move action.
Cool.
Then I'm going to use this. Bless aim. Everyone gets +2 to ranged attack rolls.
Yay! Something
Sweet.
I'm not doing.
All right. All right, you guys can take care of that. Ankhead is
So
going
now
to
I've negated the not having precise shot shooting into combat thing.
Well, good for you. All right, so we got Ankhead is going to hit. Actually, I'm going to spit in your face. Pow, there's my spit in your face. All right, and then
That's
we
right
have...
after me, I'm guessing, because I smashed the egg.
That is you, because you're fucking up its kids. You probably wouldn't
All right.
appreciate that if they
What
were your
type
kids.
what armor class is that against?
That is touch AC for the spit in your face.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Actually,
Well, that was
that's-
just damage.
That's touch. To be precise, let's read that because I would have spit in the face, reflex for half. Doesn't actually say touch, so my mistake.
Okay, if it's not touch, it's not hitting.
Well,
Hang on.
doesn't specifically state touch on the.
Oh, was that,
Oh,
was that
it's,
me?
it's not
or
an
was that
attack.
at,
He makes a reflex save. So you don't even make an attack. He just makes a reflex save.
Yeah, for half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a breath weapon.
Oh shit!
Well,
I need
nope.
All right. Well, then I gotta. That's.
So you
is that
take
on
full
my-
damage.
Oh yeah.
I just
so
took 14 to the face.
all right. Yeah. So there is no
Almost
touch.
roll.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't even say hits AC. So yeah, that's my macro's
You
fine.
rolled 2 low max damage. That's
All
insane.
right. All right. So we got surprise on Sid and we have surprise on Selfie. All right. So you're not surprised. You already know it's coming. All right. So we got. I'm gonna hit both of you guys. So Sid, here's the to hit, and Selfie.
That was my
here's-
surprise. Let me check.
What? If you don't have tremor sense, you're technically surprised. By the way, so
Yeah, that would be my flat-footed, right?
that would be flat-footed. That's correct.
That
So-
just misses.
All right. Selfie here's.
Oh wait, I have shield on, so that misses anyway. But
All right. Well, Selfie. A left.
16 hits.
17. Okay, there you go. And it grabs you unless you have an opposed grapple. It's gonna from the hole that it came out of. He's gonna try to take you down. Hopefully, you guys can help him out, Mister. Actually, you can make an. Well, actually, you can make an oppose. I don't know if you can make that 30. Probably probably not going to make it.
I'm really regretting not taking Ray of Enfeeblement right now.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right,
I
so it's
mean, I can try. If I get a natural 20, then I stop. But or
yeah,
I go get
absolutely. Yeah,
play.
natural always wins.
Nope. I get grabbed.
All right.
That's
So
okay.
yeah, so it's now your turn. You can
That's
try to get out of the grapple again since it is your turn.
Instead, I just have to look up the specifics for this real quick. Uh, so you can figure out what the DC for this is. Real
By the
quick.
way, your grapple it's a BAB plus your modifier. So I don't know if that is a correct roll.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, okay, well that's pretty bad.
Okay, so wow, this is a really. I actually can't fail this check, so I don't even need to make a concentration check. 'Cause it's just a DC 10, and I have a plus 10. I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
Well,
Grapple.
grapple
No,
concentration.
it's a DC 20. It's a DC 20, yeah.
Well,
Um,
yeah, let me just show you
Because
the
I'm
grapple.
because I'm grappled. It's no, I'm looking at it right now. Concentration DC 20, grappling or pinned.
Yeah.
So I have to make a DC 20. So I basically just have to roll a 10 or higher, and I can cast the spell. And of course, I roll a 1.
Not your day. Not your day. All
So
right.
I can't.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not able to do the spell.
The
Needs
dice
help.
gods really don't like us
Can't
tonight.
escape the grapple, so I can't do anything.
They're liking me. They just really don't like you guys.
Atlas, however, can still attack. Technically.
All right. Well, there you go. Hopefully your bird can do something there.
Who needs help? I can come. I can ride to the rescue if whoever needs it.
This guy has a Zell, and its grapple is going to take him down inside the tunnel. Inside the.
Technically, Atlas could try and grapple this thing.
I will oppose the grapple. Well, I can't grapple.
Yeah.
Well, you can try to
I
grapple.
can attempt to grapple you, and that would stop the grapple on me, I think. Or actually, no, it would just prevent you from moving. But I don't think that he would be able to. So.
Well, I will do an oppose to oppose you, so you can.
Yeah, but you got a plus 12. I don't. So. It's highly
I can try casting Curse of Ill Fortune at it, trying to get its saves down a little up. It's
just gonna make a. Atlas is just gonna make a full attack at it.
Sure, yeah.
So
Armor
first
class
talent,
is
second
18.
talent.
18 armor class.
Oh, okay. Continue. Couldn't do shit.
All right, well, yeah, you tried. So Smasher, you got one in front of your face, and one of them.
Rescue comes from above.
Well.
All right, I'm gonna rage.
Help.
I have one rage per day. I am burning it right fucking now.
I'm
stupid. Probably be a good
oh
time.
my god.
I've got Zelfin. I can rescue
yeah.
Zelfin if you can keep
Oh
the
my
other
God.
guys
A
clear.
nice
I
plus
can actually
4 to
escape.
my strength.
I can actually escape it. Don't worry, because I could have done that as swift action. I totally forgot about it on my turn. So continue.
Assuming the sheet updates my damn strength with my new plus 4.
You only get +2 to your thing, by the way.
No. I'm the Whirling Frenzy substitute rage. So it's +4 to my strength, which doesn't want to frickin' update, so I'll just add that in to everything else later. I get +2 to my reflex, and I get a +2 dodge bonus to my armor class.
Well, that's all good and well, but are you going to hit this thing or what?
I'm about to try. As soon as this stuff actually goes up, it's not going to, so I'm not going to bother. I'll just add 2 to everything. Now I'm going to make a full attack.
Full attack with a +2. Got it.
Yep. No flank. I'm not going to power attack. I'm at an extra +2 to hit. An extra +2 damage.
Oh, shit. That kind of hit. Armor class is 18,
Well,
so
My
11.
claws went... My first claw hit. The rest of the claws just kind of did nothing, and then the slam and the bite hit.
All right,
remember,
well-
it's 15 because of his ability to hit, then adding everything else.
All right, so 15. I got you. All right, so you kill it because of your bite and your claw. All right. So we got. Oh, hey, good for him, Mr.
Green mode!
So, Sonia, what are you up to there?
I'm worried there's gonna be like a big mama one around here somewhere.
All right, this one. Which one's grappling and which one's not? This one's grappling, correct?
No, they missed me. It's the Zelfiends that's grappled.
Well, I don't
I'm
have
grappled.
precise shot, so I can't do that. So I'll just fire a single dragon fire arrow at this one here.
Has this one taken any damage? I forgot whether the bird hit
Nope.
it. Okay, I got you.
Nope, the bird did not hit it. It would have hit it if it didn't have a -2 on its bite, but because it
Add
did a full round, it
four
did.
to add 4 to that, so it's a 6. Yeah, it's 15.
No,
No, that's probably not going to hit.
no. No, this is basically it, guys. You just have to kill these 3 guys. All right. So, what else are you guys up to? So nothing hits. Is that
That's
what
my
you're saying?
standard action. As a move action, I'm going to take flight and hover myself around the middle of this cavern, so I can try to get out of it.
Gotcha. All right. So, how are you climbing down there? By the way.
I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying. Okay, I got you. All right, we got Sid. You're up.
All right. First off, I'm gonna throw a knife. That's a free action. That misses.
That is.
Let's see here, and then what do I want to do? You know, he's right next to me. I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna use lesser chill touch. That's the one that, or lesser. I can't remember. It's the one that does dex damage if I touch it.
You mean you're casting a
Shivering?
spell in front of me? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if I
You
don't
know,
have combat.
Well, then you know I'm gonna hit you, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take that risk.
All
Can
right,
you
we're-
hit him? Aren't you grappled?
No, the
No,
guy
I'm
over
not.
here is
No,
grappled.
I'm the one that's grappled.
Sid is over.
Bye.
Sid is over here, guy.
Oh,
Zelf
mistake.
is the guy who's being grappled. All right, so here's my to hit because you are casting a spell in front of me, and it probably hits you.
Oof, that hits.
And you are grappled now, which you knew it was coming.
Well,
So-
I might be able to beat that for a roll 20 or 19.
Yeah. Hopefully the lizard can help you guys out.
Oh,
Oh shit, tie.
tie.
Alright.
So
Yep.
Well,
so you both
that-
reroll.
Yeah. All right, so
pretty sure.
here's. Yeah, it's in the grapple thing. All right, so here's my grapple one more time. I'm gonna use a regular macro, and I rolled a 20, lower than last
I
time.
might be able to beat that.
No,
Nope,
you don't. All right,
so I'm grappled.
so I'm grappled. All right, so we got a mod. You have.
I'm gonna
two-
burn one of my sorcerer spells to take some reduced damage for that because I have the spell shield variant, but it's still gonna damage me because I can't block all of it. So
Who
4,
needs help?
Both
8, I
two
could.
guys are grappled.
just a
I'll put the
Sid
little
or
symbol.
Zelfie?
I'll put a little symbol on
Who
you
needs help?
guys.
and my chill touch is burned.
All right, you see the little skull and bones on them? That means they're in trouble. They're grappled. I mean,
Sid or Zelfine? Who should I help?
I don't know. It's your call.
I can summon shit. I can summon a lot of shit.
Okay, you think you can get out of it, or you can handle this? Then I'm
No,
gonna go
I
help
cannot
Sid.
get out of this.
The summoning doesn't help if they're pulled under the earth by the time
Got
they
it.
come.
Next
I
round,
can summon things.
this
that
round,
have
Delphine?
busted.
he's gonna go down. This round, he's going down into the tunnel.
Delphine, I'm coming to help you. My lizard is going to use his special ability of tongue attack. So
Well,
beware the tongue. This is a touch attack. Does that hit its touch AC?
are you? Well, yeah, you were close enough to it. Is your tongue that long?
It has a 20-foot reach with its tongue.
Okay. All right. Well, the touch AC is 9, as you already know.
Then I'm going to now I get to grapple it, and if I win, I pull it to me.
All right. Here's my grapple to oppose, or to stop you from doing your shit. God damn. Shit. I'm not
Wow,
gonna
that
beat
rolled.
that. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. 21. All right.
I told
He's-
you, help was nigh.
Well, I still got him in my tweezers. I'm not gonna go down
Nope.
under, but
I ripped you away. You're now right next to me, not next to him.
yeah, but he's in
The
my
tongue.
pincers.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got them both. He's
Yeah, he's still
firmly
got me
in his
grappled.
pincers.
Yeah, he
So
doesn't
it's like a
stop me
grapple
from.
section right now.
So
It can
basically,
then attempt.
Yeah.
To use this ability, a subterranean must hit its target up to one size larger with it. It can then attempt to start a grapple check without a provoking attack of opportunity. If it wins the grapple check, it establishes a hold and drags the target to an adjacent square.
That's all good
Deals
and well.
automatic bite damage.
That's
So
fine.
I am literally pulling you away from Zelphine.
He's in.
Well,
You're pulling
no,
me
I'm
and
still
him
grappled
together.
by it, though.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
pulling
yeah.
me and him together. You know.
Yeah, we're both coming, but
Maybe.
Yeah.
he can't burrow away.
So
Just,
he
yeah,
takes,
yeah. Just imagine him
takes-
it being you pulling him, and the ankhead has him in the tweed and the pincers. But yeah.
So-
Wait, the Onheg picked up Zelfire and is running away with him underground?
no,
No.
Not
He
anymore.
stopped. He stopped that from happening.
the Zelphine, the egghead is being held in the air by the lizard who's stuck to the wall, and the egghead is still hanging on to Zelphine and dragging him along for the ride.
Yeah, there you go. Now
And
we're
can you
cooking.
roll a fort save?
My ankhead.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
I rolled a 7, which I failed it. Actually, I
Failed
fumbled.
your
Yeah. We
take 3
rolled.
points of strength damage.
Oh, okay. Fuck that. All right. So my guy's up. I'm gonna take Sid down.
Nope, I get to attack now.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Help.
I'm
I
taking
told you
Sid.
help was coming.
I'm gonna take Sid down with me. You're going to hell, Sid.
Shit.
This reminds me of grab weights.
Well, regardless.
Does.
Yeah. That shit ain't. Yeah. That shit's not gonna
Yeah,
do
that was
shit.
a bad chop.
That's
Actually,
an 18.
Yeah. Armor class is 18, sir. So, F you.
Is that including a dex modifier? Because it loses its dex modifier against opponents not involved with the grapple.
Okay, this is true.
That's true. Yeah.
18 versus his flat foot.
Flat-footed AC for page 14 would be 18. So F you.
I don't hit it.
Haha. Don't take it. Wait, this guy's been playing with me forever, so don't worry about that. All right, so that it? Because I'm gonna take Sid down to hell.
That's it.
All right, Sid, you're going.
Well, I
down
get
to
another grapple check, don't I?
hell. Yeah, but you're not gonna
Hopefully, I
make it.
can beat
Oh
it.
shit, we didn't get Sid free. Fuck.
Hey, but you get automatic.
Grapple or escape artist.
Yeah, you're gonna take some
I-
biting damage, by the way. So here's my biting and the grapple. Ooh, that's gonna hurt for that 17.
Yeah, I'm gonna
sir.
burn another one of my first level spells to reduce that 17 by 5. That
Well,
really hurts.
You know that damage plus 10 is the concentration for your
It's
spell.
not casting
Oh no,
a
it's
spell.
a spell like I have Spell Shield. It is a variant sorcerer thing.
He
So
gives up
it's-
his familiar and gains spell shield instead.
Yep, that's why I don't have a familiar.
He can burn points for damage
It's,
to negate damage.
Doesn't that still require some sort of a concentration?
Not for spell likes.
No, but I only block 5 of that, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, you only take 12 damage. That's pretty big.
That's 12. Yeah, that's still a lot.
Plus the
I'm not in
the
good
acid.
shape.
Don't forget the acid.
Yeah, I took the acid too. I calculate that.
All
Oh
right.
fuck.
All right, you are. He's gonna burrow, take you down. Is it 20 feet? Let me just double check that.
You have half speed when you're dragging someone.
Yeah, let me just double check that. Burrow speed is 20, so half of that is 10. All right, well, it doesn't matter because he's slowly but surely going to go down there. All right, so we got Zell.
That sucks. I was going to charge that one on my turn, but it disappeared.
It's
You could, if he's facing downward, jump onto his ass and stab him in the ass till he dies.
no, he's going backward, guys. He's going backward. I don't know if you ever
Well,
seen that.
stab his brain. Stab
How
his
far
brain.
down is he so far?
10 feet.
He's 10 feet down.
All right, and how big is the creature?
He's a large creature.
Large.
Hang on. It attacked. It didn't. It can't. Can it still drag someone? When
Yeah,
you-
I did
thought
a standard and a movement. My movement
Yeah.
is 10.
Oh,
Yeah, he can do it.
All right, so
Okay.
there's still enough of it up above ground that I can charge it, right?
No, he's 10 foot
It's 10
down.
feet down, but you can jump down and just like try and
Damn.
stab its face.
Yeah. So okay.
It can't grab you and him at the same
Yeah,
time.
just imagine an ant lion. You guys know what an ant lion is. It's got an ant. It's going backward. It's taking the ant with him. Same thing.
God damn it! I was gonna try and save you, Sid, but I don't know if I can anymore.
You're gonna have
Fuck,
to.
I can't
You,
beat this. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna die.
you're gonna have to
Okay.
chase it.
I can save him. Well, I might be able to save you. I have one last trick to pull up out my sleeve.
You gotta deal with the grappling guy over here. You ain't gonna save nobody.
Well,
Yeah, I'll leave my mount.
let's try this concentration check again.
That's a fumble.
Problem is,
Alright.
I go before you guys, so I'm gonna have to move over.
Two natural ones in a row on this concentration check.
Well, somebody's helping you out. You probably gonna be okay.
Hold on. I still have Atlas. I can do something.
Now, Zell, I'm not seeing any your hit points go down. Are you putting your damage in there?
I didn't know how much damage I took the first time.
It's on the chat.
Yeah, but I don't know which one of those was at me because you didn't ever tell. You didn't
Oh,
ever
yeah.
say.
Well,
So-
the last one was the 21 was for Sid, and the previous one was 14 plus 12. That's for you, and then the other one is for Sid, which is the 11, and then the 25 is for you, 9 and 4. So the 9 and 4 is 13, and then the other one, and then again is what was the other
So
one?
hold up. I got the 24 and 25. So what's after that?
24 and 25. I'm a little confused now. 24 and 25.
Hey, Sid, how tall are you?
You said I took 24 damage and then
Like
25 damage.
5'10".
No. Real fast, guys. No, the 24 and 25 is to hit. If you scroll up, you will. The first one.
Well,
if
they
this,
hit automatically because I only have 14 AC. I can't like everything's gonna hit me. So how much damage did I take?
All right. So the 20. If you scroll up, the 21 is for Sid. So scroll up a little bit more. You will see that the 14 and 12 is you. So 16, and then you scroll up a little bit more. You see that the 25 is for Sid. And you scroll up a little bit more, you will see, where's the other one? The other one is 13 and 3, so 16 and 16, so that's a total of 32. 16 and 16, that's right, yeah. 16 and 16. All right, so, yeah. All right, so we got Smasher. Oh, somebody was saying something? Go ahead. I just wanted to make sure you got his...
Yeah, my bird still gets to attack.
All right, what do the
So-
bird? Armor class is
I mean,
touch
it's
AC.
not gonna fucking hit, but
Well, hey, you got to try.
nope. Keep going.
All right. Well,
Told you.
there's Smasher. I think the draw's gonna help you out. So Smasher, you're up.
All right, so this one is fine. So I'm gonna go. I can see the hole where this one buried, right?
You can jump in the hole, and technically he's only his head is like right at the ground level because he went down 10 and he is 10. Therefore, his whole body is pretty much submerged.
So I
Yeah.
can attempt to then try to charge that with my pounce and make like a leaping pounce to try and cut the damn thing open as I come down.
No. So here's
Oh no, there's three
yeah.
in the way.
So here's the box. Here's the ant head because his whole body's in there, and you're up here. So you get the idea, right? I think you can see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go over. That's 20 out of my 30 movement. I'll use the last to jump down onto this thing's back.
Well, technically, since it's pinchers are probably the only thing you can do is hit his head because his body is.
So I'm going after the head then. All right, I had to make
Alright.
a move, so I can't make a full, so I just get one claw.
Sounds good too. All right. Well, you definitely hit, and 9 damage is the damage. Got it. All right. You're
Shing.
done. You're done.
Yep.
All right. So Smasher is done. He's still taking him down with him. So Sonya, you are up.
Do you guys care about mutually assured damage at this point?
Don't know what that means, but I guess.
I mean, everyone in this stank egg pit is going to take damage. including the ant cake.
Well, they're in a
Sure.
fight, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, people are going to be
I'm
taking
asking
damage.
if at this point if they mind that everyone in the pit, including the ant cake, takes damage.
Oh, you're doing some suicide shit. I don't think they're going to
I'm
dig that too
asking
much.
because grenade. I'm asking because grenade weapon.
Oh, that's going to hurt. It's
That's
your
why I
call,
asked.
I don't know. I don't get involved with that stuff.
You guys at this point helping with said care about grenade feedback.
How much would it deal?
It's a flask of alchemist fire.
So all you guys
I'm-
would be
I'm
taking.
at
So
19.
it would deal a D4 and potentially, light you on fire. I think, if I
Yeah,
remember right.
you have to spend a full round to set it on or to douse it out with a DC of 15 reflex save.
I personally would not appreciate that as a player.
Yeah, no, please.
All right then.
Especially
Hit the
when-
one I've got that my lizard has grappled.
Well, I have to first thing because I only have average, so I have to continue the movement before anything else. So that's at least 10 feet. So
Right,
then I
there's
can make standard action.
splash damage as well. So I guess you guys are fine with that.
Well, I'll just attack this one right here that's on Zelfine. I will use a
and Zelfin will take splash damage as well as his.
Oh, this is not an alchemist's arrow. This is just a dragon's breath arrow. Though it does the same thing, but it's only one single target.
Oh, you're doing a dragon's breath. Okay, I thought it was the flask. All right, well, knock yourself out.
Add 4 to that, so 16. And it's add another 2 to that because flanking, so 18.
That is technically correct. So 18 is hit. Yeah.
All right,
7?
so it's gonna take. Well, it does 1 scale because it's a dragon card.
Oh no, no,
one
you
damage
can't.
scale
You
less.
can't flank with a ranged weapon, sir. It's
No,
melee.
but Atlas and his friend are flanking it, aren't they?
No, they have to be right opposite of each other. You have to be right opposite of each other.
But no, it's just a 16.
All right, so there you go. He misses. All right, so we got Sid. You are. I don't know what to tell you, man. You are.
So I'm grappled. I think I could still throw a knife since that's a free action.
To get a knife would be a grapple to oppose.
The knives
let
are
me
just
check.
floating around.
Let me check Cloud of Knives. Yeah, the knives are floating around me. That's why I'm checking.
The question is, how many do you have left?
Oh yeah.
I think it's infinite as long as the spell lasts. It does not say.
What?
I don't.
That
think
is
so.
that's awesome.
Is it? Could somebody double check that? I don't think so.
I think
What's the
I'll link the spell to you. I'm looking for it right now.
I have it right here. The
Oh,
knives float in the air around your upper body, pointing in the direction you look. Each round is a free action. You can release one of these knives at any target within 30 feet that you see.
Oh, it doesn't say anything limit, huh? Well, all right. Well, there you go. How many rounds does he get? What, 4 rounds?
1 round per level.
Well, I cast persistent spell on it. I had to use all my turning attempts, so it's technically 24 hours.
You have about wait, 6. Now I just want to know how many knives that is.
It says a cloud of sharp knives, so it's not.
Like I think each time I throw one reappears where it went. Is the thing.
Well, we'll figure it out later. Just go ahead and give me the dagger damage because it's not going to do shit to me. So, go ahead and.
Yeah, I mean it helps. It gets it closer to death.
All right. Well.
There's no specific
No.
amount of knives, so it's just an unlimited amount.
All right, I'm gonna do a concentration check to try to cast a spell.
All right. Well, I got to do damage to you. Well, it would be either damage
If there's
or.
one
I'm gonna,
knife-
s-
If
I'm
there's
gonna
one knife
save you
round,
the-
you have 14,000
You know what?
knives.
I'm gonna just try to break out the grapple.
So you're not going to do the daggers?
Oh, I did the dagger. It missed.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I see that 10 is pretty shitty. So I don't know what that. For that.
that was
grapple to
that
oppose-
was the opposed grapple.
All right. Well, you're screwed, sir. Well, that was I rolled pretty bad on that one. You
did
probably
that
gonna-
17 include bonuses?
No, the 17 was
No,
for
it did not.
the daggers and all that good stuff.
That would be a 19, Ben.
Yeah, you hit me with the daggers. Don't worry about that.
Oh, let me roll dagger damage, Ben.
The reason you hit me with the daggers is that I'm grappling you, so I'm at 14 armor class. So 8. Got
Okay,
it.
yeah, so 8.
All right. So. All right. So well, you're still going down to hell. Ahmad, what are you up to?
Yep, gotta burn some of those.
Okay,
I'm calculating that.
so
Hold on. Got it.
my lizard is going to just to
Are
bite.
you guys able to see his green bar going really, really low?
Yeah, I'm close to death.
But the
Yeah,
question
Sid's
is,
is almost down.
you guys can see that. I just want to make sure you guys are seeing it.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then you
So
guys.
that's my lizard's bite. That's my lizard's damage.
All right.
And roll fort save. Meanwhile, I'm going to drop off my lizard's back.
Fort save 16.
First, how far is it from to the ground?
I would say not that far, maybe 5 feet, since you are technically about 10 feet up.
Then yeah, I can drop to the ground. I take a d6 of damage non-lethal since it's an intentional fall.
Well, I don't know. You can roll it yourself. I'm not gonna. Doesn't matter to
I
me.
take 2 points of non-lethal damage, which means I might get knocked unconscious. Now I'm going.
I don't know
to,
about the non-lethal fall. I never heard of that.
If you choose to look under falling, if you choose to fall, a character that deliberately jumps instead of slips or falling,
Have to make a
the
jump
damage
check.
is the same, but the first d6 is non-lethal. A DC 10 jump or DC 10 jump tumble check allows the character to avoid damage from the first 10 feet and convert. You don't need to know that part.
Yeah, I
Just
just
the
the
first part.
non-lethal part. Yeah. All right. Well, knock yourself out. You jumped,
So
and then you moved, so you have 1 standard.
I'm going to
I love
reach
this
out my
game.
hand and touch Sid's back and cast.
Cast.
I really wish I'd like. Why does it?
You're gonna
I'm frozen.
cast. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I
That.
can't hit you. All right, heal. So he's gonna heal you. All right. Well, knock yourself out with a heal.
5 points
Uh,
of healing.
All right. I'm
That's
gonna.
better than nothing.
Well, I'm gonna take him down to hell with me. So here's the damage and another 10
Grapple.
feet.
Well, hopefully, if
How?
I beat the. Oh, fuck,
Ooh,
no.
what? All right. So
Okay, I have one last spell I can burn. I'm still up. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm still up.
All right. So Sid, did you get the heal? You went up, and then you went down again because I hit you for 12.
Yeah, I'm at 9. I've been keeping track, don't worry.
All right. There you go. All right. You
I
guys.
can only do the spell shield one more time, so.
All right.
Well, Oh, did you ever roll fort save for the Ankhead that's fighting my lizard? Because he got bit again. He needs to roll another
Yeah,
against poison.
yeah, it's at 16 up at the top. You
Oh,
just
cool, he
scroll
failed.
Up. Yeah. So he's now
He-
negative. I'm
Another
minus.
mine.
Yeah, I'm at minus 3 to hit now. Ow! Shit.
Awesome.
There's hit myself.
And -3 grapple checks.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still gonna kill him. All right. So that it? Is that it for you? Because I'm about to.
That's everything I can do.
All right.
I'm
So
just curious. What is the fatality rate of your players?
no, if you know what you're doing, if you're on your feet, which, this is actually like it's not even that much of a challenge. 3 CR guys against you guys, you can
Yeah, I
calculate that.
know. It's just
So-
No,
sometimes
we
the
just
dice fall that way.
we fucked up.
Yeah. Well, you thought about it and you.
We should
You
have
know.
tied ourselves together like I suggested.
To be fair, at least we didn't fight them in the collapsing rooms.
True.
That's true. That's very good.
That would have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
sticking
you
with my
kind of
statement.
Be dead right now.
We should have
you,
fought them where we could tie.
you
We should have tied
actually-
ourselves together.
You knew what you were getting into. You knew what you were getting. You said, "Oh, it could be an Ankhead, or it could be a bleeding." You knew exactly what you were getting into, so it's
Yep.
not like you're surprised. I always like to
no.
foreshadow encounters for the players, and if they can figure it out, They have their hair up their asses. That's their problem. All right,
Well, I
so
wasn't sure which burrowing creature it was, so
Smasher.
yeah, even
Uh,
All right.
you could have
Smasher's turn to smash.
yeah, Smasher.
if it's,
Actually,
if it's its turn again, attempt to draw it out by going after another egg.
well,
I can do that.
by the way, I'm at a -3 to hit you, Mister Zell. I don't know if that hits
Oh
you.
well,
Yeah.
then that would not hit me
It's
if
your
it's
touch
at a
AC.
-3.
Is your touch AC higher than a
Oh.
13?
Why is it my touch?
Because it doesn't have to do
you're in
any.
its mouth.
It's in its mouth, and plus you're at a -4 for your dexterity. So you're basically flat-footed, and your AC is the only thing that's helping you. So whatever your AC is, if you
Yeah,
were
my
full,
touch AC right now is
Um,
15, I think.
Lose Dex bonus against AC against opponents not grappling. You are grappling it, so you maintain your Dex bonus.
oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Oh,
So-
well,
Yeah.
then my touch AC would be around 16.
So it wouldn't be a touch
Something like
attack then. It would be against flatfoot.
I thought it was flat-footed.
No, it wouldn't be against flat-footed. It would be your full AC, unless there's something I'm missing.
Oh well,
Um,
if it's against full AC, then no, it doesn't hit.
No, you guys are high. All right, so it's a
Look
minus.
at consequences of grappling.
Yeah,
No Dex
consequence-
bonus. Lose Dex bonus to AC against not grappling.
Yeah, but that's the
Yeah.
consequence. Go down to where at the bottom. You were at the minus. That's for drawing a weapon, damage opponent, light. Okay, escape, move, break.
What am I missing?
Opponents. I guess you might be right. Oh shit! No dex bonus. You already got that.
Against opponents not
Lose
grappling.
bonus against opponents not grappling. They are grappling each other. So he still
Yeah.
has his Dex bonus, as far as I can read.
So yeah, then it wouldn't.
Why
hit.
would you get the benefits of being dexterous against somebody who's got you in his pincers? Is what I don't.
Because he's not pinned.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm still
Yeah,
able
if
to
he's
move,
pinned,
so I can still.
I would rule that
resist.
if he was
Lose
pinned, you would
dex.
definitely lose it.
Yeah, lose
never
dex
pinned
bonus
him.
to AC against opponents not grappling. Not grappling.
So
You never pinned him, so he still has his bonus.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything about pinning, guys. I don't know where you're getting your pinning from.
right. So long as he's not pinned, the opponent that he's grappling, you can still move around a bit while you're grappling someone.
Oh, I
Have
see
you
what
ever
you're
seen
saying.
wrestling?
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
well,
that wouldn't hit.
as
that
per
wouldn't
rule-
Yeah,
actually
you like you
hit
can
me.
wiggle if you're like
yeah.
if you're pinned and can't move, then you
I'm
lose it.
I'm seeing him in my pincers, so you're technically,
Yeah.
as per rules, you're right though. You're right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, regardless,
So,
I don't know if they hit you, and
I might be able. It doesn't hit, but I might be able to break that grapple at an 18. Maybe.
well, you can. you can
Oh wait,
try.
no. Actually, I was doing it wrong. So that would be.
I think you said it was a +2 to
It's
your
base attack bonus plus what?
Plus your base attack bonus, plus strength,
for your strength.
Oh.
plus size modifier.
Well,
he
then I
doesn't-
was doing it right.
He doesn't.
No.
Plus
I'm
any
still
other
grappled.
additional modifiers.
No, he
Nope,
doesn't
I'm
have
still
any.
grappled.
It's basically his strength, which is shit, and his BAP.
Yeah,
is
I got a
probably shit,
negative
too.
1, so
All right. So
I don't risk
yeah.
it. I'm still grappled essentially. But so is he. So
Yeah, but I'm the one that's.
And so's my lizard.
Yeah, I just rolled really bad on that one. God damn it. Could have. Well, he's right. As per rules, he's right. All right, so Ankit is done. Already went down. So he's technically 20 feet in the hole, guys. Zell, you're done.
all right. Please don't run no another natural one. Hey, I succeed. Cool. So I get to do summon monster or summon nature's ally.
That's a full round. So
Yeah, I
that's
know.
that's
But
a-
I get to do it because I'm past the concentration check. Other than that, my bird is going to hopefully grapple. Or
Now,
hopefully attack.
another thing about grappling is only.
Yeah, I know.
verbal.
I'll have to make another one on his turn.
No. What I mean is only verbal.
No, I can still do somatic. It's just, if
No
it
material.
doesn't require somatic, then I don't have to do a concentration check, but it does. So
Well, again, only verbal are allowed, so I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah, it says no somatic components.
So
As long as the spell doesn't have a somatic component, you can cast it.
I think.
Well, that means I can't do that then.
Yeah.
So I can't. I literally can't cast any spell because like 99 point infinite more 9% spells require somatic.
Actually,
that's-
a lot
There's like
of them
2
just use
spells
verbal.
that don't.
That's true. I mean,
Bards
There's
and
like
everything.
2
Yeah.
spells that don't require somatic, and
Well,
none of them are
90% of them. So there's like
are divine.
10% of spells that are available for people, but they're rare.
None of them are divine though, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. Shout's divine.
or if you're
And
so
this
honest-
gentleman is
No
what
spell
still
that I can
spells.
cast doesn't require somatic.
All right. Well,
But-
I have no idea.
okay. Well,
But
look.
either way,
You can still do something. I don't know what you want to do. You can't cast a spell. That's for sure. So I don't know what
I
you
can't
want.
cast any spells.
That's
Can you wild shape into something better?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out. I gotta find.
Well, we'll get.
This gentleman is why still spells are a good thing.
We'll get back to you, Zell. You've already.
Still spell would mean that I wouldn't be able to cast it. I wouldn't be able to cast any spell with still spell.
All right, my turn.
Well, hold on, Zell. Zell, what do you want to? What do you want to end? You want to at least try to break a grapple?
I'm looking up the size of a creature real quick.
All right. Well, he's thinking about it. But I thought you said you can't shapeshift, or is that not right?
No, I can still shape. I can still wild shape. Wild shape doesn't require anything except for me to just do it.
All right. Well, that's probably what you want to do then. Smasher, what do you want?
Yeah, so hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to wild shape into a small viper, which is a small creature, and I'm pretty sure because I dropped a size category that I'm just free.
No, you're still grappled. Yeah, there's nothing in the rules that says when you turn into a smaller creature, you're gonna.
I mean, there's nothing in the rules about wild shaping and grappling anyways. Like, there's nothing that states anything about it.
We play by the rules, dude.
At all.
I don't know.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that there's literally nothing in the rules at all that says anything about the interaction between being grappled and then wild shaping wild grapple. There's nothing that's any interaction.
But if you picture it,
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you picture it, say for example, you're a guy, and then you turn into I don't know, a cat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Cause
yeah.
That's what I'm saying because
he's just
decreasing in size.
He's just gonna squeeze his pincers to your size. So, as a wrestler would, if you were to turn into a dog, he's still wrestling you. So it's just because you turn into a dog doesn't mean I'm not wrestling you. So, I mean, I know that sucks, dude.
I'm not even gonna bother wild shaping because there's no point.
I know it's frustrating, dude, but you know, I don't know what to tell you.
No, there's literally nothing I can do
break
at
its
all.
grapple.
You can try to break his grapple.
There's literally nothing I can do at all.
You can try to break his
I've
grapple.
already used my action, so I can't even try that.
Well, okay. Well, then that's.
I tried to cast a spell, and then I failed casting the spell because it requires a somatic component. So there's nothing I can do.
Do you have any light weapons?
Yeah.
No. There's literally nothing that I can personally do right here. Because I can't break the grapple. I'm not strong enough.
Well, I can roll a 1. I can roll a 1.
An animal has natural weapons. You can
Keep
always
going.
use natural weapons in a grapple.
My natural weapon isn't going to do anything. It'll do like 1 damage, which is nothing. There's literally nothing I can do. It's Smasher's turn.
Hey, 1 damage stacks up.
Yeah. All right, man. Sorry, man. I hope
you're
hope you're not too frustrated with this. Smasher, you're up.
All right, so the Onkeg's too far down for me to do anything with, right?
He's 20 feet down in the hole. You can hit his head. You can hit his head. You're just in the hole with him. That's all.
No, well then I have to figure out how to get out. So instead,
well, you want to save
I'm
your
gonna
friends,
go here.
so who gives a shit?
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pick up another egg and I'm gonna break it.
All right. You know these guys' intelligence is yeah. Well,
he's attempting to draw the attention.
Will get this guy back.
I'll roll a heads or tails for that. So you have a 50-50. He might be like he'll let go and go after you. I'll give it a 50-50. How's that?
That works. That's my goal. I'm trying to lure him back out.
All right. So here's a heads or tail. 2 is a yes. 1 is a no. So here's a heads or tails.
All
All
right, here we
right.
go.
All right. See, this guy's, he's trying something. All right. So go ahead. He's going to go ahead and let go of Mister. However much damage he's doing, and he's going
Ow.
to go after. So let me
I'm
move.
killing the young. I'm the bigger threat.
All right. So we got Smasher. Sonya, you're up.
All right. I need to continue my movement, so to keep flight, so I'm going to turn around and to my previous position as my movement action.
Hey Nathan, what's the damage you've been doing on this guy? I don't I don't
What
know.
guy?
On the with your bite and all that. The ant kit over here for this guy. What's it?
The last one was there's 12, and then there was 11 from my lizard.
So that's 24.
23.
All right. All right. So he's down to 19 hit points, guys. If that is any cons.
24.
Yeah.
It's going to be a different damage die because this is a dragon's breath, so it's one category down, so 1d6.
All right. So Sonya, you're doing. I don't know what the hell you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, you hitting this guy.
And then, yeah, Dragon's Breath there, 7 damage, and because it's Dragon Breath, he also takes an additional 1 fire damage, and he's on fire.
All right. So total of 18. Is that correct?
No,
Oh.
it's no, the 8's not there. That's just part of the macro, but because it's a different arrow, not the one I normally use, I had to roll different.
All right. So 8 damage.
7, it's 8 damage, 1 of it's fire, and he's also now on fire, so he has to, every time on his turn, he has to make a full round DC 15 reflex save or take 1d4 damage of fire.
Gotcha. All right. Well, just don't forget for that I got to take some damage. All right. So 19 minus 8 equals 11. This guy's he's at 11 hit points, guys. So you're not completely gonna die tonight. Sonya, you're done. So Sid, what are you doing?
Okay, so how is the hole? It's like, is it down or is it like vertical?
It's basically a vertical. So he's gonna.
All right,
Yeah,
and
he's
its
gonna-
attention is drawn. Will he take an attack of opportunity if I'm gonna 5-foot step away from him just to be safe for now?
He
if I can.
doesn't give a shit about anybody other than Smasher. So he's a stupid animal. So he doesn't know anything about attack of opportunity.
All right, so I'm gonna move out back here. So I'll move right here. That should be 30 feet. Yes. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Moderate Wounds on myself.
Well, how'd you get out of the 20-foot hole? You're way the fuck over here.
Oh wait, I thought the hole. Where was he dragging me exactly on the map?
Yeah, well,
So
you
I
know,
figured-
if you, I mean, I can't put a hole there because it's a flat foot.
Yeah,
So
like it's 20
you're-
feet. It would be
you're-
20 feet vertically up, and then like I assumed out of the hole I could get to here
Yeah,
at
you
least
could-
with
you
30.
could- Yeah, you could climb. Oh, okay. So yeah, you moved correctly. I see. Yeah, you have a 30 movement. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, you're right. You're right.
So then I'm gonna heal myself
But
because
you
I'm in
did
a
it-
lot of pain.
So technically, you couldn't do a 5-foot step. I don't. That's what I heard. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna get out of the hole and away from it.
All right. So out of the hole and away from it. I got it. So that
Yep,
it.
and healing. Yep, and that's my turn. I
All
really
right, so
can't do much
heal.
else.
All right. So we got Mr. But you are moving away from me, dude. So hold on there for a second. I get attack of opportunity because you're moving away from me. So Sid, yeah, did you get that part?
Yeah, I heard that. Take it.
Well, before you do your 15 extra healing, you might get hit for a lot. So 9 minus this is the attack of opportunity. Ooh, that's not good. That's horrible. That's not good.
Does
Now,
he grapple automatically?
no. All you're doing is getting away from him. You already know about the attack of opportunity. You're moving away from me.
I'm
And-
unconscious.
You have 9 hit points minus 18. That's
Well, I blocked 5 of that. I'm using the last first level spell to block 5 of that so I don't die.
yeah. So forget about the grapple. Just as long as you're not dead, that's all that matters. All right.
Yeah, I'm -4, so if someone can get me up.
Isn't yeah. All right. Well. All right. So Sid, you were he kind of fell out as soon as he came out of the cave. All right, or the pit. Mr. Ahmad, you're up.
Oh,
Ahmad, you're up. Nobody's
I
dead,
know, I
so
know.
it's not that bad, guys. Before you start freaking out.
I know. I'm just thinking what my options are.
You need to kill this fucking thing that's about to charge.
Well, I'll tell you right now, he'll automatic. If you have cure minor wounds, any amount of healing will auto
Yeah.
stabilize him, so he won't continue.
I was just checking to see.
You get an attack of opportunity on this thing going after Smasher. So if you want to hold your action or whatever. Are you doing a concentration because this guy's in front of you? He's technically not in front of you right now. He's still 20 foot in the pit, so don't worry about attack of opportunity. So don't technically have to do a concentration. So. Oh, okay. He needs to type because he's got a roommate that we're getting to. We're almost finished, guys. So. All right. So
These three are almost dead. So
yeah, they're almost dead. This guy you already know has 11 hit points. This guy has 25, and that's it. All right. So Ahmad, I don't know. Okay, so he's doing a healing. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's too far away from you for you to attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so I'm stabilized, but I'm unconscious.
Yeah, but you're not going to lose hit points. So
Yeah, that's a good thing.
All right, the Anghead is gonna. You pissed him off because you killed another one of his buddies or
damn straight.
or bros or whatever. Technically, you guys, both of you guys, well, you're unconscious. Ahmad, you can get an attack of opportunity because he charged past you. Well, you can't really charge, but he moved past you.
Damn fucking straight I did that.
All right, so you hit
When
on
in
class.
doubt.
You did hit. Was that 11? 12 damage. All right, 25 minus 12 is 13. All right, so I'm going to hit you, Mr. Smasher. Pow. Ooh, that's not good.
No.
All right, and then
Ha
this guy over here is still technically grabbing Mr. Zell. So here's my crunch, and I'm
Got
taking you
one
10
more
feet.
turn of rage.
he takes 4 fire damage because he didn't put it in.
All right, so 4 fire, 11 minus 4.
Wait.
All right, 7. You got
The 12 damage is from the lizard to the Ankhead.
oh shit, dude. So
There's a
he's dead then.
Yeah, I just one-shotted that Ankeg that I lured.
All right. What about you and the attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
That's what he just rolled. He had a 29, and then proceeded
Plus-
to do 46 points of damage.
Oh fuck. You can't attack of opportunity with a bow, bro.
It's a sword
It's only
as well.
it's only
It's a
medium
sword
weapons. Oh, it's a sword bow. Yeah. Okay, well then.
Attack opportunity
Yeah.
with ranged weapons. I've run into that before. I've gotten killed by archers.
No, that's as per rules. You cannot melee with an attack of opportunity. You cannot attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon. All right, but this is a great bow, which turns into a sword, which I'm still confused about, but Nathan knows what he's doing. All right, so this is it, guys. That's that was a close one. I wasn't pulling any punch. I wasn't pulling any punches. Hopefully, you guys not having
we
a heart
pulled
attack.
Oh no, it was
Barely.
fair.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, Zell. I hope you're not too pissed off. You know, if you didn't like tonight, you're definitely not gonna like the campaign because it's gonna get worse.
Oh no, I like this.
Well, Zell, I just give him a heads up there. It's gonna get worse. But you guys pulled through, and you definitely got the CR3s for the 2 Ankheads. This is actually a kind of a low encounter, but you guys.
You said there was 3 of them, right?
Yeah, so there's 3, and the CR is 3. So 3 and 3.
Do you want me to calculate just for the people who are here?
Only the people that are here. That's usually how it works. Don't want to give somebody who's not here.
All right, so
credit.
this correctly.
It should be 1 level 6 and 3 level 5s.
Yes.
Below 5s.
Did you see that, DM? I'm taking this last of the 3 eggs.
Did you take the last, or did you smash the last?
No, I'm taking it.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Good for you guys.
So we can sell it off later to a bestiary somewhere.
Absolutely. I was going to tell you guys that if you did decide to leave without the eggs, which they definitely make some money off. If you take it to the mage, there's an alchemist shop and there's also the mage shop where you buy your magical items. Either one of those two will buy the egg for a nice chunk of change. All right. All right. Now, if you guys do want to stay and explore the rest of the dungeon as per this area here, actually, you'd have to fly up because it's been broken from maybe about 60 feet if you guys decide that you want to explore that area.
So
We'll
give
come back
myself-
to that. There was. We want to do the lizard tribe first, and there was also that tower above ground we want to check out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
give myself a fly speed if we need to start doing shit.
Well, there's
You
gonna
know
be.
what?
Yeah.
You know what, DM? Just
Yeah.
so we can satisfy our curiosity, I'll spend one of my charges of clairvoyance in our audience to look up her.
Yeah, but didn't you have to throw something down there for the clairvoyance in order?
No,
Okay.
I just have to know it's an obvious position. That's just being obvious.
Oh,
It's obvious where it's leading.
Oh, yeah.
It's
So
leading up.
Right. So you can clairvoyance up into the area. Now, can you clairvoyance see in the dark? I'm not 100% on that. Because if you look up there and it's completely dark, you're basically you're looking into darkness. And clairvoyance doesn't give you your specific dark vision into
If
that
it's
area.
naturally pitch dark black, you can see in a 10-foot radius around the spell.
Yeah, you're basically a 10-foot radius of nothing. Due to the fact that the hole it is larger than 10 feet. So this area right here, guys, is as far as diameter goes, it's maybe about 40 to 50 wide. Well, you can get a ruler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60 feet. I'm sorry, that's 30 feet in diameter. Yeah, yeah, 30. Yeah, you get the idea. Well, it's it's wide, guys. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, now what you guys are technically done. So anything in particular you want to do? Do you guys want to explore the rest of this cavern? So that you're done. The quest is over with. Let me
Well,
turn
we
on.
have stuff. We still have to deal with.
Actually, let me turn on the lights, guys, because it doesn't really matter about anything. You've already killed the boss. So this is what you're looking at, guys. Whether you want to go back and talk to the lizard folk or explore the rest of this many-tiered dungeon, that's your call. Or we can stop now. It's your call. I don't know.
I can go a little bit longer. I would like to get back up first.
All right.
I could stay up all night since I don't have to work tomorrow. But
Yeah, just if we're gonna do longer, let me go grab some snack food.
I'm reaching the point where I'm probably gonna have to call it a night just because I've got to be up for work in about 6 hours.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you guys want to? Because Zell, are you okay to stop now, or what do you think? Or
Yeah, we can stop now. I don't have a
Alright.
problem with that.
all right, so I think we're good to stop now. A couple of people. I mean, usually 10:30 is usually the time. And Mr. Nathan is whispering, so that's another reason we want to stop as well, because he's got to type all night, and we don't want that. All right, so we'll stop here, and good job, guys. It was a close one, but the drow finally got off her ass and decided to.
Yeah,
It's
so I'm
her-
at 0.
Yeah, she was over there fucking around for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. That's her character, or that's Nathan's character.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast cure moderate wounds on me because I'm hurting. Darn it.